taxi. Free. Get tight right turn, and I'm going to try and stay inside of you. I know you got me. Copy. 3,407 acres. Copy 3,400 acres. Also, hey, can you do me a favor and go out towards the head of this thing and see if it's crossed the lake and see if there's any values ever in it? We can get over there with the column. East 1 able. Copy, standby. Are going to be 11 kilos. I've got them heading down. Okay, 6 and 13. Start walking in, so they can start up on that one. Break up and move into that tight canyon.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Start taking action now on that planning it just described.
There is a new fire.
I'm walking in off of Simplin, and I've got to walk them all the way in here, so that's going to be at least another 20, 30 minutes at least.
A new fire in California.
1190 Kilo, you have contact with them, and we're going to get them plugged in.
In
I'll get back with you. I'm on my way out in contact with them, and then walk them, isolate them in.
in LA County. In Castaic.
I copy 3,400. Fire has not spotted over the lake. Thank you.
3,400 acres. They just said 3,400 acres. It was 500. Now, I think they just said 3,400 acres, didn't they?
LA Battalion 4.
Battalion 4.
LA Battalion 4, they just put me on a structure back in Battalion 4. I'm up and moved up to cover in Battalion 6. Can you start another battalion chief to that? Or do you want me to turn around?
Stand by, I'll check.
They said fire hasn't crossed the lake yet, I think.
LA Battalion 10.
There are evacuations that have been ordered. This is in Los Angeles County.
LA Battalion 10. Once I get close to Battalion 22, I could cover 6 and 22 until 4 gets cleared.
You can see
Copy.
this
Battalion
is
4 will continue on the structure.
this is watch duty. We're talking about north of Santa Clarita, and north of you know. How far north of Palisades is this? Let me get a map up here. Oh, I got to get it's the scanners from broadcastify.com. So it's about 30 miles north of where the Palisades fire was. About 30 miles north of the Palisades fire.
Copy that. Thank you, guys.
Let me just throw something on the screen. I gotta put up there that we're.
To get them away from trees.
I gotta put up there that we where the scanner is from. Give me one moment here.
Okay, I gotcha. Vehicles are secure. Yeah, he's taking care of that down at his end right now. Up here we're fine.
Squad 130 negative.
Please go to that run area, cancel squad 134.
Squad 134, cancel.
Cleared in 5,500, air taxes 6,500. Your number 2 set coverage level 8. Got 2 Quebecs working the same area. You'll be a tag and extend off the tanker 181.
Again, this is in Castaic, which is north of Santa Clarita. You can see on the watch duty map, north of Santa Clarita, north of Los Angeles. It's in Los Angeles County. We have this.
At or below 4,500.
And there's a fire weather watch in the area too. Let me show you some of the wind speeds as well in the area. But Castaic is under, and a bunch of LA and Ventura County, I believe, is under a red flag warning. See, this is the weather for Castaic. Castaic. Red flag warning.
Come over and take a look, swing wide, and see a taxi down. You may or may not make it to the road. Let me know. We've got some crews down there. Green engine, red engine. We're trying to get a hold of them. Yep.
They are in a red flag warning for most of Los Angeles and Ventura counties for extremely low relative humidity and periods of gusty offshore winds. And the current wind speed is from the north-northeast, 12 miles an hour, blowing to the south-southwest. I will pull up the wind speed graph if you give me a second.
Person sleeping. Canceled squad and ambulance on scene.
Copy.
Bravo 75 right, air attack on brief, go.
Okay, we're going to start, this next load's going to almost make it to the road, we're thinking. Got a bunch of engines on the road down here, wondering if you can get them back out of the way.
Oh, they're talking about, they're going to do a drop near some engines. So they're trying to move the engines so they can do the drop.
1 and 2 on a long final. Do you have sight, Tinker 181?
Here, you can see the winds.
Hughes air attack, air to ground.
Oops, if we zoom in here. No, we don't want to see temperature.
I run. Any questions? Both left on the exit. And exit out this time at 5,000.
I've got them both and exit out 5,000, no questions.
Okay, Tinker 169er, you're cleared to maneuver and you're cleared to drop, tag, and extend.
This is the area of the fire right here.
Trying to get that line clear. You can see that.
Gust of 35.
And cleared to maneuver, cleared to drop.
The wind is blowing from the northeast to the southwest in the area, generally. You can see here. Northeast to the southwest.
Right where the scoopers are coming over now.
That's Castaic Lake. All these aircraft near Castaic Lake right now.
Where the scoopers are dropping right now.
There's a tanker right there. There is a tanker. They're talking about making drops, so that's a tanker right there.
Yeah, that's CHP 51. We're at 8,500. We're probably about 12 miles southeast of. Still like to come in and assist our units with evacuation route.
3,400 acres.
Okay, we're working altimeter 3027. What do you need for your mission? 3027, and we're probably going to be near the 5, between the fire and Interstate 5, 8,500. We got a camera deployed. We're going to be assisting our units with evacuation routes. They were getting jumped up. Okay, so altimeter 3027, you'll be cleared 8,500. Air attack's 6,500, tankers 5,500, and rotors 4,500. Hazards are power lines. And so you'll just stay on that corridor. We're using that for routing for the helicopters. Okay, copy the routing and the altitudes. We'll stay 8,500 or above. Okay, and your call sign one more time? CHP 51, California Highway Patrol 51. CHP 51.
You can find overhead shots on like KCAL News and Fox 11 Los Angeles on YouTube. I don't own the rights to the helicopter footage. We got the scanner on here.
Helping with evacuation. CHP 6.
Here, look at this.
Okay,
Check this out, guys.
500 should be no problem. I got media at 7,500, and then you guys are the stack below that. So that'll work for me if they stay over the 5 or west of it. Copy that.
Air attack, copter 76 on brief when able.
Copter 76, air attack, go. Yeah, as these helicopters coming up the 5 and transitioning through, we're going to have to hold them 4,000 and above as they turn over the fire because they're coming right through our airspace.
Okay, that is the last 15 minutes of the fire right there from one of the Alert California cams.
500, air tax 65, 2 scoopers below 45, working the same area as coverage level 8.
Let me get you some more cameras.
Helicopters coming in for transition from the 5 need to be at 4,000. Yeah, when they come through on the 5, they've got us down at 3,500 and below working this recon on the front of this fire, and these helicopters are coming through that as they try to either transition out from fuel or in from the 5, so we need to make that like 4,000, I think. Okay, copy that. We'll make that 4,000.
Here's the last 15 minutes of the fire there. Look at this.
I got a gap east side of the road, so you're tagging stand off of 181. You ready for base? Yeah, we could probably make it work.
Oh, guys.
Off Brock's drop, more of a left turn down to the road, coverage to 8.
It's burning near Lake Hughes Boulevard. I'm looking at an overhead shot. Lake Hughes Boulevard.
Okay,
and what? Lake Hughes Road. And Lake Hughes. No, Lake Hughes Road. Lake Hughes Road. I'm sorry. It's Lake Hughes Road.
You've got the 2 scoopers in that lake just east of us there at or below 45. Okay, we're going to kind of bring it over the smoke and see if we can't bring it back to on the left side of that fire line.
There's Castaic Lake. It's burning. It's burning near Lake Hughes Road.
Greg on that. We're going deep. Quebec's calling in here. Chapter's going to roll you over to the Victor.
Now down here, let me. You have some evacuations in populated areas.
These helicopters are going for fuel and coming off the 5. We'd like them to maintain 4,000 if we're going to stay down there low because they are coming through that airspace below 3,500 to try to get out of here.
Okay, all helicopters leave the refuel at 4.
Move so that light's clear.
Hang on one moment.
Bravo 75 right, air tech on the brief.
Hughes Fire. There you go. We got a map.
We came off the button on that one. It looked like we're going to run into the guys on the road. Okay.
You don't want that.
Now. We really cut that corner. It might have even got sucked in. What do you think? Yeah, you got pulled in a little bit further than I flew. You want me to extend downwind? How much you got left? Oh, we got 1,500. I was just trying to make sure we could not get fire
hey
on
guys,
the left side. How does it look?
Look at all these houses under evacuation. Look at all of this is mandatory evacuation here.
15000 and 02. Yeah, it did blow
all of
to the
this.
right, and you did not hit the vehicle. Okay, it got on the road there though. Did. Okay, I think we'll have a better shot at it now. We can maybe see it.
All of this in red is mandatory evacuation. A lot of houses in there. The wind is blowing towards the southwest. The fire is up here and the wind is blowing to the southwest. But all of that in red is under evacuation. All these houses here. There's the 5 freeway here. So the lake there's Castaic Lagoon, and then where's the lake? I don't think it's jumped the lake yet. Yeah, see, there's the map right there. There's the map right there. And a lot of the houses are down here.
On this drift, see that little active flame right up on top, start fire to that. Change the heading about 180 now. Okay. I might be confused. Isn't that going to take it direct into the fire, Greg? What,
Why can I not? Here, give me one moment here.
It'll stay outside, down by the road. Gotcha.
I got to log into my watch duty. Now I got to turn the. Sorry, I thought I had the the flight tracker. Here we go.
I want to
Here's
make sure
flight
our
tracker.
priorities are set for this incident. Branch 3 will be the priority 1. Division Charlie Alpha, protect the communities of Castaic. Break.
1 and 2, you guys are cleared in. I'm going to climb
How
back
do I
up to
turn
5,000.
off?
Tanker 4-1, I'll meet you at 5,000.
1, gotcha, in sight.
Okay, and then was it Tanker 107 checking in?
7's holding at 7 miles, 5500, 3026 on the altimeter.
Cleared in, Tanker 107, air taxes 65. You're going to be number 2 behind Tanker 1.
1 in sight, cleared in, 107.
This is watch duty. You can see the wind on watch. This is the watch duty app. You can go to app.watchduty.org to get this. I don't want the weather warning.
Force.
I don't want the red flag warning. I don't need that. So again, there's a lot of houses down here in these evacuation areas. And this shows you
Command post is being moved to COC.
the fire has been moving, spreading to the southwest, but I don't believe it's jumped the lake yet. Lake Castaic. Castaic Lake.
247, call me, Bravo 7.
But look at all down here. Look at all of these houses here once you get down here in these evacuation areas by the 5 freeway. So if it jumps the lake, there are a lot of houses on the other side of the lake.
We're going to start at the road and go direct. Tag and extend. I got a little bit of mud down in there already. Did you see that?
Yeah, and we're still staying parallel to the fire line, correct?
Hey, firm. A little bit indirect. We're going to go a little bit indirect, try and catch it down on the road there.
Okay, are we starting above the road or are we starting at the road?
And then our left 10 o'clock, you got Quebec 1 and 2. Do you have a visual?
At the T-Scoopers.
Okay. I'm up at 9,000 on with SoCal 119.85. Air TAC is 125.675. Okay, copy. You'll be there shortly. Alrighty.
Thank you, by the way, to Prepper. Thanks, Prepper Medic.
Perpendicular to the road, correct?
Hang on, see if I can get some. Thanks, Prepper Medic.
Up at 107.
Captain Jerry Donnelly, thank you. Longboard Ninja Master. Adrian R.
And we're on the northeasternmost flank, which I understand is branch 3.
PZ Papa Zulu, thank you. Stephanie Garrett, Creative. Mendy, Wendy Cookie M.
We're southbound, I got you.
Wendy Cookie WM, Captain Jerry Donnelly, and also
And on the drop for Tinker Phone.
Susan G.
About 140, please.
Thanks, Susan G. And thank you to, let me just play this. This is the last 15 minutes here. Thank you, Abnormal C over the 001 on Twitch. And thanks to our moderators. We have moderating right now. Sabrina and Ruth Krafasi are moderating on YouTube. Beth Mythical, Sarah 55. Roberts May Queen is moderating. Linda Belk and Larry. Linda Belk and Larry on X.
47 on National Flight following.
37 Squad 130, Quint 33, Battalion 17, 55th Street West, Avenida Entrada.
On Twitch, thanks for modding. A Moment of Lovely, Big Ball of Yarn. I got that fire in Surly, Dev.
4,000.
You are.
Division Alpha, Hughes Air Tech, air to ground.
Battalion 17, 55th Street.
Back.
And on
Alpha,
Facebook,
at the heel of the fire, left flank.
Kay Lowry Body on Facebook, thank you for modding.
The base leg in tighter to stay away from
Margaret Riley as well. Thank you. Thanks, Margaret,
yeah,
from
let's
Adam.
do 140. I'm going to try for a 130 on final, but I'll keep it a little fast.
Again, a lot of houses down here on the other side of the lake.
Engine 84 is now on.
Where's Cal Fire? You can see the fire is burning up to the lake, but there's a lot of houses down here. So 3,400 acres. 3,400 acres. All of this is under evacuation order. Evacuation order down here, all this.
7 copy, we're in trail.
I am not aware of any houses that have caught on fire yet.
They were clear to drop.
I need you at 5,000 on the exit altitude. Scoopers below 45.
Like the heel of the fire coming off. That's burning on left and right flanks, right off the heel there. Both sides of Lake Hughes Road.
Both sides of Lake Hughes Road.
Unknown about those guys up top there. We're lower in Lake Hughes.
Lake Hughes Road.
My phone. Second 47, appreciate it.
I'm looking at
The heel of the fire
KTLA.
is boiling up. So really direct. Don't wash off the retardant.
And KCAL is showing an overhead shot too. It's burning, I guess, right next to Lake Hughes Road.
Branch 3, ops.
Is that what it is? I'm looking at CBS KCAL. Is anybody watching KCAL? It looks like, is that where they're showing? And they're showing it on KTLA too.
Stage out, we're investigating.
Is that Lake Hughes Road on TV I'm seeing?
For the structure that we're swapping to.
Chris Scheit says that's Lake Hughes Road.
I can place orders for helicopters in EB.
Lake Hughes Road is here, next to the lake. That's what it looks like. Yes. So I think that's it. They're showing people like somebody. One of the stations was. One of the stations was showing somebody with a hose watering down their house. Fire is crossing Lake Hughes Road. Hey, look, guys, look at the TV now. Look at like Fox 11 or KCAL. I think the fire is crossing Lake Hughes Road right now. Is that what's happening? It's kind of what it looks like, isn't it?
LA engine 84, some malfunctioning heater. Station 84 can't handle. Cancel the balance. Get out the comp line back.
I don't know exactly where that is on the road, but it looks like fire is going across the road.
I'll give you a shout. Close out.
Somewhere on this road, the fire is crossing the road to the south. I believe it's to the south.
Confirming your release from the Hughes or continuing on to? For you there, you ready?
Yeah, this thing has really grown. They have a red flag warning, fire weather in the area.
Air attack, go. Can I get a rundown of all the takers you got on scene? Affirmative, we got takers 169, 181, 104, 107.
Yeah, the fire started in here.
41, and then you got 2 VLADs on order.
Oh, they have it up on watch duty. They have the extent of the fire up on watch duty.
Keeping an eye on the edge of the lake for you to see if anything comes over. Okay, I copy that. How much gas you guys got before you got to go to Van Nuys?
That's all right. Lake Hughes Road is right
You still on
there.
too? Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, they requested that we stay 7,500 and above.
3,500 above, I'll just start to 9.
Okay.
Copy.
I think maybe the fire is crossing the road right around like here somewhere, but I can't see a big enough shot, or I can't exactly geolocate it.
If it starts getting a little bit closer to us, what is it that you want us to do with Bravo 722? I mean, I have a couple ideas, but what do you want us to do with this boat?
Give me 1 moment.
Hey, if we can get our ship kind of by the heel of the fire where it's starting to swap over the ridge there and work some of that stuff in there. You talking about the right heel? Affirmative. Yeah, we've had aircraft going in there on and off, just trying to do everything we can on this right flank.
We're keeping an eye on that stuff where it's starting to get on the wrong side of the old dozer line. Okay, copy.
Starting to get on the wrong side of the old dozer line. That's not good. This is in Los Angeles County, north of Santa Clarita. Castaic.
Stallion 17, cancel.
Didn't breed this on the boat.
Everything in red there is mandatory evacuation. This is all mandatory evacuation. Yellow is evacuation warning.
We got extrication equipment.
Here's what it looks like. Last 15 minutes.
On
Look
command.
at this.
Yeah, I've been trying to raise them.
Oh, they're showing evacuations on a couple of the helicopter shots are showing. They've been showing evacuations and people, some people, I guess, hosing their houses.
Over on your side so I can bring my boat in.
1,500 feet.
Yeah, they're showing law enforcement driving around evacuating people. A lot of smoke in the area.
On the brief.
I was trying to keep separation with another intel aircraft inbound.
Okay, I copy. You got any SA for me out the head of this thing?
Across the lake, the only improvement I see is the set of power lines that parallel I-5. No other improvements or threats over there. It had not crossed the lake the last time I looked.
Okay, copy. Thanks.
Hasn't crossed the lake yet. Is this it? Is this it right here? Hold on.
I have comms for you for your branch.
I think this is it right here. Look at this, guys. Wow.
Go ahead. Hey, for division,
There you go.
Julie, put them on LA County TAC 13. LA County B13. Copy. Break, Helco, operations. Out here.
They say it has not crossed the lake yet.
Air tag, operations.
Now this camera is here. That's Oat Mountain North 1.
Any power lines?
Don't have
Yeah, that's looking north. That camera's looking north.
altitude, you'll be at 5,000. You got me in sight.
So that's from the south looking to the north.
Okay, you're clear to maneuver. And what speed would you like around?
5140.
5040. I'll bump it up. I'm on the left downwind. The scoopers are off the drop.
All right, hang on a moment here.
Air attack, ops, air to ground.
They'll have everything they need. Everything's flowing now. Copy. Thanks.
3 miles east of the eastern flank.
Okay, I'm looking for you. I got 5 up here with me, and yeah, I'm looking.
Look at this one, another one.
We got a intel ship. He said he didn't see anything over there a couple minutes ago, but I'll have him look again.
It's another one, another camera. Yeah, that's looking towards the southeast right there. Wow, look at all these cameras. Crazy. Look at all this camera stuff from Alert California.
Back towards the heel is holding within the retardant, but the fire is still very active.
Back towards the heel
Gonna
is
be
holding.
west of the 5, west of the lake. Can you just confirm if there's still nothing on that side? Okay. Hadley Canyon, west of the 5, west of the
Look
lake.
at this.
Take a look.
Guys,
Okay.
that's the 5 right there, right? Isn't that the 5 right there?
Okay.
Because it's burning towards the 5. That must be the 5. Let's see. Show on map.
Frequency.
Yeah, that camera's right next to the 5. That's the 5 freeway.
Okay, so are you talking mid-flank?
Turn back to the northeast.
got you over there, so.
Cool, I got one of you. I got both of you.
There's so many cameras showing it.
Operations 9166 Lima, how do you copy now?
I got you loud and clear.
Yeah, we're just off of I-5 Hughes Road looking for an assignment. Both sides of Lake Hughes Road.
This one. Look at that.
Northbound on
Hold
the
on.
5 is almost a parking lot all the way down to Hasley Canyon going northbound.
The 5 is almost a parking lot, they said.
Yeah, a little longer final.
I wonder if they'll have to shut the... Did they shut the 5 yet or not?
We're up and off and be ready for the rough air when we cross over.
This is the 5. It's not a parking lot there, but that's north of... I think that's north of the fire, looking... Or northeast, I can tell you.
From 73, available
Yeah, that
for,
camera is...
21.
That camera is actually basically west of the fire. That's west of the fire.
Majority of the heat is coming up off the knob there.
97 Maria's at Castaic Fire.
Let me see. If I go to traffic here. Traffic. It doesn't say the 5 is shut yet.
5,000, left turn, box. Elko, air to ground.
Hang on a moment.
Right,
let me check a couple things.
Brief.
Air attack Bravo 75 right.
Bravo 75 right. We got some crews that want to go direct coming off Lake Hughes Road back towards the heel there. Looking to get a helicopter in there to support them. It's basically where it'd be working towards the south, up where your guys are retardant line.
The 5 freeway is right here.
That is B13.
This is the 5 freeway, and there's a lot of houses down here. See these areas here, mandatory evacuation? There are a lot of houses down here. Look at all these houses.
North end of Lake Hughes.
All these houses right here. Right next...
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty steep country for the scoopers, so I think the rotor will be fine.
see, there's the lake.
Let me know.
Copy.
If it jumps the lake, then it gets near all these houses here.
Foxtrot. Strike you.
It has not jumped the lake yet.
Down off of Lake Hughes. I don't know if that's in their area or not, but it seems like there's plenty of room. All we need is 2 or 3 drops to anchor the hill, then we should be good. We're going to place the LA County Type 1 strike team in Division Foxtrot on LA County V10. Do you have an identifier? I'll get back to you. And we have a second Alpha strike team available. Divide 5. Advising to drive through the student parking lot. They're opening the gate for us now. 108.
Up at the scene. Okay, and where was that? Where did you say you started?
We went down to that reported spot and went toward Hasley Canyon, I believe it's called, all the way to Castaic Junction and came all the way back up. We don't see anything.
Okay, copy. Break. Helco air attack on. Brief.
Yeah, you copy your location, where you're staged.
Magic Mountain Parkway, right off the 5 freeway.
Yeah, I copy. Are you able to tie in? There's a staging area there. It should be Forest Service Sequoia Patrol 43. Tie in with her and we'll get you an assignment in a little bit.
Copy, do you have a cross on that?
Hold on. Fox 11 is showing the 5 still. KCAL is showing the 5 still. There's still traffic on it. on the 5.
Start plenty early. We got some crews headed this way.
This is the 5 right here. Look, it's burning toward the 5.
Planning ops. Ops on command. Go for planning up. Okay, we're going to send both of the LA County Type 1 strike teams to Division Foxtrot. That's going to be Ridge Route, Templin Highway. And they're going to be operating on LA County V10.
Drown out by the radio. It's probably about 3 to 4 seconds.
Okay. Just to let you know, it started on top, almost went on the west aspect. So probably 4 potatoes is what it carried, like.
It went further?
Yeah, way further than you think it went. Yep.
Okay, you're going to have to start a little earlier.
Stay firm. Yeah, I just wanted to give you that briefing on that. That's how far early on your next trigger down.
Thanks, Greg.
A whole bunch of tankers are load returning out of Fox.
Look at all these aircraft here. All these aircraft in purple. All these tankers and all these are.
Yeah, go for Soup 9. Yeah, Soup 9, we just want your exact location. You got eyes on us. We're at the lower third of the right flank, off the hill.
Set up here. All right, well, I'm just going to put in an order with you, and if there's a duplicate, we'll figure it out. Sounds good, go. 6 strike teams of Limas, 2 divisions actuals, 2 strike teams Type 3, and some LE.
Bravo, we can make this happen.
I got to log into flight radar.
Or are they going to work from where the buggies are at, down in the drainage bottom? Is that where they're tying in?
Affirmative, and you can see that starting to drift down. It says they're cliffed out, so they can't get any hose in there.
Okay, copy.
See this here? All of these aircraft.
Down there, they should be good and out of our way.
Copy.
All of these aircraft in the area. Tons of aircraft. Lots of aircraft.
I have 2 hand crews available for you in staging, Sequoia and BLM resource. Would you like them?
Fire is burning here, but if it crosses the lake, all these houses.
The ridge there working that stuff. Coming up left flank.
A lot of houses on this side of the lake. Is there a dam? No, what is this?
1102 Alpha, and I gave him reporting location, Division F, V10 direct.
Is this a dam down here? I don't know.
Just out at the bottom, down into that creek bed, just below
Looks like it is.
Hughes Road. That's where we're looking for a couple of drops, just to anchor that in, because we can't get crews.
There's a power plant there.
Here's 1 water tender in.
This is a power plant here. Foothill, MWD Foothill Road, Foothill Power Plant, hydroelectric power plant. Yeah, people are saying this is a dam because this is a power plant right here.
Out of Fox.
So something else to keep an eye on. Yeah, this is the power plant right here. The fire has not crossed the lake yet, from what we've heard.
Good.
If we keep them just up on the ridge there, working down towards those buggies, the Quebecs came in pretty tight to that area. We'll have to set up a fence. I'm thinking right where the dozer, or right where the retardant line starts. We'll keep all helicopters working below that, back towards the heel, and then you guys can have left lane.
Looks like they have the helicopters on the right, I think they're saying, and the tankers on the left, if I have that right. I mean, that's...
We'll consider the helicopters working from the end of the retardant line there, back down into the drainage.
Affirmative.
We'll keep the Quebecs and all retardant moving, continuing up the left flank.
We got a big tanker coming in. Maybe one of the very large ones.
Hughes air attack on, brief.
Here, guys. Here's the big tanker.
Right? I believe we said retardant line and below we can have helicopters. Is that what I got? Affirmative. Okay, we'll go direct, and if you'd like the identifiers, we'll get them to you, but we'll put you guys on there. Okay, copy. Yep, and tell them not to cross the retardant line.
Oh, they're showing, hey guys, look at KCAL. They're showing people getting off the highway. I don't know if they're closing the highway, but it's kind of a strange scene on KCAL. Like people kind of
I'll take those two type
pulling off the road.
And report location is going to be Templin and Ridge Route.
No, they have an exit blocked. I guess they have an exit blocked.
With Juliet.
What's going on there?
Okay, and I also have Task Force 30, Forest Service Task Force if you'd like them.
Oh, people are.
And I'll take them.
People are in line to get off the freeway on KCAL.
Operations planning ops, go ahead. The Forest Service Task Force 3615, along with the two hand crews, the Sequoia and the BLM, we're going to have them report directly to Branch 20 at Templin Highway and Ridge Route. Yeah, I copy. Templin Highway and Ridge Route, Branch 20. Break, Branch 20 from Ops. What comms do you want to grab you on for those resources coming in?
So this tanker, see this tanker here? What is it, making a drop on the left side here? On the left side going this way of the lake? Lizzie says 5 is still open, but the off-ramps have been closed per KCAL.
Spur Ridge. We need a drop to hold that anchor where it's clipped out there at the bottom.
Fox 11 is showing people on a roof, I guess trying to protect their house.
Just double up on the retardant. Your whole load covers level 8. We're both left on the exit.
Hey, copy, both left on the exit, and just trying to verify your start point again.
Do you see the active flame furthest east? Call that the left field. You were blocked.
Yeah, I'm seeing that active flame. We just went past it on the road.
Let me get around the corner here. So the highest point, the highest smoke furthest to the east.
Now that's what they want to be working.
Retard line.
Yeah, but I'm over it right now.
See the retard line that's east of the road?
There's the 5 freeway right there.
Because it's under my belly now.
Okay, you still got me in sight?
Yeah, so we need it down low. There's that spot that's clipped out between Lake Hughes and where the crews are working.
Specific target you're looking at?
Four scoopers below 45, still working the same area that comes level 8.
We can't climb that clipped off piece there.
Okay, so I'm looking right off the nose of the group of 4 crew buses on that section of road, right?
Yay, firm.
Behind you above, and I'll make a left turn southbound for the fuel pit.
Wind gusts in the area are, looks like in 20s and 30s. That's the wind gusts, according to this.
You see the smoke there furthest to the east?
It says watch Judy. You can see the fire map here.
Does get rough. Winds are all over the place. Last time there was about 45 knot tail wind. And you get moved a little bit high. I'm anticipating probably 7, 8 potato early.
Approximate heading through that.
I blocked you, say again.
An approximate heading through that.
I'll give it to you right now. Approximately 160. I'll fine tune it here on this show me. No hazards, no power lines in this area. On the exit, we'll both be left and you'll be out at 5,000.
That's out at 5,000. Got your sight.
We'll just come around and take one more look and then we'll go.
Copy.
Mike Zulu, Hotel X-ray 61, all in for fuel.
All of this in red is mandatory evacuation. A lot of houses down here in this area. In Castaic, a lot of houses in Castaic under evacuation. Fire is going southwest.
You're going to start on this backside, we'll call it aspect, leaving up tail. You're going to roll up to an existing retard line. Copy.
So it'll be a big deal if it jumps the lake. Or if it comes down this way on the lake. Could come down this way, it could not even jump it. Could burn down here.
Just east of the split 5 and the 14 split here at 7,000. Okay, I'll shoot more for the 5 and stay, give you some room. We're going to be reversing course back to the east here. Copy.
That is a view from the south.
West side. Okay, copy. West of the 14.
Now, so what do you think? Maybe a third of your loads start bending left all down here. What do you think?
That's about a 7-second run at an 8, so yeah, we'll see, work it out.
That's a view from the west.
Start really, really early to leave enough tail, because down there off the right is where all the crews are going to be coming up.
The
7
5
seconds
freeway.
early, copy.
Okay, and you're clear to maneuver. I'll meet you at 5,000.
Going down to 5,000, I have you in sight.
Tanker 181, you're cleared in 3027, 5500, you need number 3. That covers level 8. Got flight of 4 scoopers. They'll be before you guys.
Hughes Helco, operations, underground.
4 scoopers, and I got 16902 and 181.
60 from 73.
We already saw that one. Hold on.
Another patrol, it's in Hawk's Nest.
Confirming it jumped to Hawk's Nest.
It jumped to Hawk's. It jumped to Hawk's Nest. Where's Hawk's
Two water
Nest?
tenders, forehand.
Hawk's
Charlie,
Nest.
1 Charlie, Foxtrot, 1 Lima or singles and a crew.
I don't know where they mean by Hawk's Nest.
Downwind. Okay, caution wake turbulence for Quebec 1. I'd give it 3 minutes or so, let all that wake turbulence get out of there after it's dropped.
I don't know where that is, where they just said. They said it jumped to Hawk's Nest, but I don't see a Hawk's Nest on Google Maps in the area.
Traffic blockages.
It's a lookout area up the fire, says Caden's Gaming Lounge.
5 potatoes like long, that's why I'm giving you that.
Yeah, copy the 7.
Foxtrot.
5,000 acres.
Location is going to be
5,054
Ridge
acres.
Route,
Wow.
Champlin Highway on LA County V10.
It's now over 5,000 acres. That was fast.
And what's the identifier?
1131 Alpha.
Copy, break, branch 3, copy.
Be departing shortly for fuel. Copy.
Get on final, there's really not there. We'll see left on the exit.
Left on the exit, copy, they're up there.
That grew fast. This started at 10:53 a.m. local time. This started about 2 hours ago.
24s.
About 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, and now it's 5,054 acres.
You're having 1131 Alpha, 1131 Alpha is going to be coming into Foxtrot.
Let's get the 3D map here. Oh, look, yeah, see, look. Here's the 3D map from Cal Fire. There you go. Shows you the wind speed.
Hey, staging is set up. How's that 150 LA County resource request?
Hey, staging from operations, you're going to work directly with planning ops on command. Resources that come in report on kind and type only to planning ops.
Staging copy. Planning ops.
All resources coming out of staging, a frequency and a reporting location before you send them out with a briefing.
There's the 5 freeway right here. A lot of houses in here. There's a power plant right here. You can see the wind speed. It says 25 mile an hour. Then it says 30. Does that mean 39 gust? Is that what that means? Yes, gust to 39 right here. Gust to 39. 25 mile an hour sustained.
And I'll get out past the dip.
Okay, nicely done. Thanks for that 7 potato early. That's working out really well there. Break scooper, Quebec 1, and all 4 flight. You guys are cleared to target.
LA Squad 124.
You can see if it crosses, if it crosses the lake or comes down here, it starts threatening all these homes in here. These are all under evacuation. These homes in here.
Copies 132. You now have
Look at this.
73.
You can see all the homes here on the Cal Fire map. Wow. There's these buildings over here. It shows you all the buildings. It's the Cal Fire map.
3.91, and we'll have a ceiling of 10,000, center point 5 miles off of that. Want to keep paralleling that line, or do we want to try and turn that perpendicular and build a hill across that?
Yeah, sounds good. We'll get in there. See what we can do. We'll talk to you soon.
A lot of the helos are going to be working where the crews will come up. We can't get down in there.
It is now over 5,000 acres. Oh, there's people on Fox 11 scooping water from their pool. Look at Fox 11. There's people scooping water from their backyard pool and pouring it out their back gate. Check out Fox 11. Literally people pouring water on the ground outside their backyard from their pool. They're scooping it out of their pool, trying to protect their house.
Matt Vaughn, 5 miles.
A line of flame on Sky 5 KTLA showing the line of flame, I think near Lake Hughes Road.
Have Quebec 1 flight about to final.
There's the 5 freeway there.
Copy. Quebec 1 in flight to stay on the left flank, the left side. The helicopter is working on that right side, north side.
Roger, to the left side of the Quebec 1 flight. 30 final now. Quit 24 only.
On the other big companies that I'm monitoring our company. Yeah, that let 18 know that also if we can, just so we can power hours needed. Copy that.
That gives you a sense of where the wind is blowing.
Location reporting for 1102 Alpha.
Wind 14, gust 29. Wind 10, gust 20.
Hughes air attack on air ground.
Ad for branch 7, Cheney. Can you take a cell phone call?
And as I mentioned, if you zoom in here, you see the houses. Look at all the structures here. Look at all those structures. Got some. There's a power plant here, south on the southwest of the lake. That's a power plant.
Got all the tankers on that side, and they're putting back towards the heel, working back towards the heel, just to make sure we got something to work off of, and then we'll keep progressing out that way.
Fox 11, small fire starting by the lake. One of our viewers said. What are they showing there on Fox 11 on the corner?
Trot from 1102 Alpha, feet
And
10.
also on, you can see the lake on Fox.
Juliet, and I am going northeast from Ridge Route and Templin, is that correct?
What's the angle on Fox 11 there?
You can imagine all the rough air is right on the other side.
KTLA.
And the break is going to be Ridge Route and Templin, is that correct?
Right now, the rough air starts.
Yes,
What is the name of that street?
Smoke out. All down from here.
Can't see the. There's a fire. There's a lot of fire on. A lot of fire right now on KTLA. If you turn it on KTLA, they are showing a lot of fire. On near Castaic Reservoir Road. Castaic Reservoir Road. That's what they're showing on KTLA. Castaic Reservoir. Must be Castaic Reservoir Road. Castaic Reservoir Road. Right? Reservoir Road.
South of Dry Gulch, 50 to 70 acres.
Well, is that it? No, it says Castaic. Castaic? That can't be right.
Well, it's final. Okay, 181, I've got your final, I've got you in sight. Thanks, Brock.
Must be this
Try and get it over the top of the ridge.
one. Reservoir Road.
Tag and extendish is really going to follow you.
It's really confusing. I'm trying to locate Lake Hughes Road.
And they're unable to take action right now.
That's right. It's Lake Hughes Road. Where is that fire on KTLA?
One copy of the return 5 on the exit behind everybody.
75, Tinker 41, 9 north.
They're showing fire right near Lake Hughes Road, I believe it is. On KTLA.
5,500, cover 8, Tinker 41.
Down there, that draw, that last drop.
Got in sight, 117.
I'm trying to figure out which Reservoir Road.
Work. I mean, 181 didn't blow as much as I thought it was going to.
Okay, and then you can see the retardant on the line there up on top where the pink rocks are. That's kind of the gap we're filling.
So air attack on the brief, go. Yeah, we're getting a report of a spot across the dam. We're just south of the dam across the lake under some power lines. We're trying to get down there and take a look at it.
Spot fire across the dam. Spot fire across the dam.
And Templin, take a right towards the
That's
lake,
not good.
2 miles down.
spot fire across the dam. That's that's down here.
We're trying to get down there and take a look, but just a heads up for you.
That's
Okay,
in here.
copy.
That's on the dam's here. That's across the lake. So they say spot fire across the lake near the dam.
One in flight, you say you're off the scoop or in?
Again, the wind is blowing that way, but that's the south. That's here. The house. A lot of the houses are down here.
Okay, 4-1, I got you coming in. Get in behind tanker 107, and 4-1, you're going to tag and extend or double up on top of 107.
I think are they showing it right now on?
Copy. And bring Quebec 1 in flight.
Look at KTLA. I think KTLA might be showing it. I can't tell. If you turn it on KTLA, they have a shot of the spot fire, I think, but I'm not sure. It's not near anything. KCAL showing it? Yeah, KTLA has it on half the screen. It's near power lines. I see a couple power lines. I don't know where it is here. I don't know exactly where it is on the other side of the lake.
3, Division Charlie on command.
But that's a big problem if it starts crossing over the lake there,
For that
obviously.
spot, and then while we're in the area, point me out where you said 2
All right, it says Rail Ballpoint
3,
Road.
Division Charlie on command.
Ballpoint Road. Where is Ballpoint Road? Hold on. The scanner is still on, by the way. Why it's not playing for the moment, I don't know. There, now it's playing.
107, thanks.
Ballpoint Road? Now I can't find that either.
Don't mind kind of doing eval of 107's drop. I'll leave it up to you whether you want to double up on top.
On command.
Yeah, I'm looking at KTLA is showing a map, but it's a little confusing.
That's coming on session 3. If it gets established, we'll have to, the DWP community,
Yes.
resources on that side.
They are showing right now a spot fire on KTLA. Now, where is that? Somewhere over here? Where's the dam? Oh, I see the lake now. I see the lake. It's over here somewhere.
On it, trying to get it, but it's
South of the dam,
Yeah,
somewhere in
they're
here?
abandoned in the, it's underneath the power lines on the southern edge down there.
Okay, I heard section C. It was I saw it jump the road over in
That's
that
the
section.
dam
And
right
I let
there.
ops know. Was there a different spot?
Not sure if we're talking about the same spot or a different spot.
But the dam is right here. So I'm trying to locate that. I'm trying to locate where that spot is. But going south of the dam is right here. Crossing the dam is bad news. Oh, and it's over. I gotta switch this here so I can see this. Oh, all right. It's across Lake Hughes Road. They have it on Fox 11. It is definitely crossed Lake Hughes Road on Fox 11. I can see that. Lake Hughes Road is hold on. There's Lake Hughes Road right there. So it has moved across Lake Hughes Road in some area here because I just saw it.
Are you up at the dam?
There's the dam is here. There's the dam.
Yeah, we're trying to get intel on that right now. We're trying to get the helicopter, give us a little better size up of what we got going on. I'll get right back to you.
Okay, I copy. And let's just keep a few helicopters working this right flank so we don't lose all this stuff at the heel here. Working that dozer line.
Again, the dam is here. The fire is blowing. You can see the wind direction on the map. And
out wide of me at 5,000 load return Fox. Return Fox 107.
let me show you some of the video of this.
103 standby, break 912 heavy. Down low off
That is from the south.
behind you a little bit. You see the scoop for the scoopers. 912, we have scoopers.
There's the 5 freeway there. That's from the west.
They're all coming out of three of them right now. Break tanker 103, 3027, you cleared in it. I'm going to give you 5,700 feet. Get trail behind tanker 912 heavy, set coverage level B.
There's watch duty. You can see all the aircraft there. There's the dam. All of this is under mandatory evacuation. A lot of houses down here. If it gets across that dam, look at, you have the dam here, then you have this lagoon, and look at all these houses in here. Look at all these houses in here, in Castaic. And that's where the wind is blowing. The wind is blowing southwest. All of these houses down here. Will they be able to stop this fire before it gets to these houses
When you come around,
in
we'll probably
Castaic?
get you 3 o'clock.
And are we all clear on the target, tanker 41?
I am now, and yes, starting earlier, probably about 2 seconds earlier would have been it.
Okay, we'll plan on that. Got
But
you
that's where it's going.
left on the exit.
It's blowing towards here, towards the 5, towards these houses.
Leave the tanker on downwind.
I have New Sky 37 turning back to the northeast.
Okay, Quebec 1, this is lead 75. I'm putting out smoke right now. You got me inside, the tanker's off my right wing.
You can see the fire area on that map right there.
I'm just trying out here, guys. Do you want to see if you can help hold the back door? We're safe over here in the black, so no sweat there, but I'm just going to kind of stay with it and see what I can hold.
Gusts of 29 miles an hour right here. it
Underneath
says.
the smoke, like along the power lines that go north-south there on that ridge.
Okay, I copy. And are you in contact with operations? Is he aware?
It's near Lake Hills Community
on that,
Church.
west side anywhere, do you?
Hold on.
Can you repeat?
You don't see it spot firing anywhere on the west side of the lake, do you?
As of right now, from the tower to the horseshoe, nothing, but I'll go down and I'll spot it all the way down to Forbit.
That's the west side of the lake.
Copy, because we've got pretty good one starting to burn on the other side of the dam down here. I'm just wondering if the helicopter...
Other side of the dam, that's not good.
Something over there.
There's a pretty good spot fire burning on the other side of the dam, somewhere in here. I haven't been able to locate it yet myself, but pretty good spot fire on the other side of the dam.
I don't want to get too far out in front of it.
I can see it on KTLA right now. They're showing this fire burning right near some power lines. Somewhere in here, you can see the power lines on KTLA. You can actually see those power lines. I don't know if I can pull them up here. Can I pull those up here? I don't know. I haven't seen them. Ballpoint? Ballpoint Road, okay. Now there's Ballpoint Road. Oh, up here? Is it up here? You're saying? Is that where it is? There's Ballpoint Road.
Inside, you got me inside of your left hand.
Light station's great.
Hey, Branch 20, Division Juliet. On command.
There's the, are people, is it this area right in here? Is this it, guys? I think people are saying this. Where the restrooms are in Ballpoint Road.
532 on 122.925.
532, use air attack on 122.925. How do you got me?
Sounds loud and clear.
Okay. Altimeter
So that would be
3027, you'll be cleared in 4,500 below. Air attack 6,500. Tankers 5,500. Hazards
that'd be
power
right
line.
around here.
And you'll be working for Helco. Right flank, we'll have you come up I-5, 4,000 till you get past the column, and then call air attack for...
That would also be
And go ahead now.
right around here.
Anything else we can do different?
Do you repeat the height on that side?
Roughing that up air.
Yes, the fire is by Ballpoint Road. I can see it right now.
Trying to stay inside the ball, and it's just way too rough. That's why
They're showing it right now.
better escape is needed.
The fire is right near Ballpoint Road, and it's burning on KTLA. Check it out.
Nice. With a mechanical issue.
Quebec 243 LA copy.
It's
On
right
ground, Van
in
Nuys,
here.
maintaining out of service mech.
It's right near Lake Hughes Road here. Wow. So the fire is kind of near the dam. It's right here.
Double up all
I can
that
see
line
it.
down to the road.
Again, right near the
Copy, Alpha
dam
Command.
here. Because I can see Ballpoint Road on, and I can see it burning. I can see it.
1326.
It's burning in this area. It's burning right in here.
And for weight turbulence, tanker 103, do you want to get in and double up on tanker 41? Then I'll get 912 heavy.
That is not far from houses. Look at these houses here. This is only about,
You guys are behind us.
it's about a mile and a half from these houses, if even.
Starting to face leg, clear to maneuver, tanker 107.
They're showing smoke on like Mariposa Lane and Weir Grove Way. Where are those? Over here?
By air attack.
They're showing smoke on,
Flight tanker 41.
Okay, tanker 41 will both be left on the exit up to 5,000.
yeah, on the helicopter right now, they've been showing these streets right here. Right in here. Again, the fire has burned down to right around here. I can see it on the
Operation 946 on command.
on the helicopter shot. And if we go here,
Pretty weak. How do you got me on air to ground?
We're trying to keep that in check.
Okay, you probably can't see it, but there's a lot of activity in that undergrowth. That's gonna require a lot of drops.
yeah, this is sounding very concerning right now. This thing continues to spread. And it's burned. There's fire right in here. Right by the dam, right where that arrow is. And I mean, these winds are just pushing it southwest.
Yeah, no, you had some traffic for me, but the 534 has a crew of 3 on board. Where do you want to do with them?
Planning ops, moving ICP. It's going to be a bit.
Operations copy.
Operations air attack, how you got me on air to ground?
One of our viewers, Cynthia, said the last transmission sounded bad. Yeah, they're definitely concerned on the air traffic. A lot of flames on KTLA right now. A lot of flames on KCAL right now. Problem is, it's quite windy. Red flag weather warning in the area, and fire weather warning. And there's like a new 19,000 people under evacuation orders. KTLA says 19,000 people under evacuation order. That is the 5 freeway. That's the 5.
Limited resource over here. It's going to come all the way up to Lake Hughes and ride it all the way down. It does have a spot near where we do grass drills south of the dam. So the way to hold this side would be try to hold Lake Hughes and then paint a line and ride it into the lake at the bottom.
turbulence. I'm going to see if it's any better, maybe down below the road. It was earlier, so stand by.
5,000, straight in's good.
Okay, 4-1, am I cleared to break left?
You are.
There's a tanker coming in on
I'll get Bravo over here.
one of the live shots.
That was our thought, was to see if we can't get retardant in there. It looks pretty steep though. Have to take a look and then get back to you.
This tanker, I think you're seeing on some of the TV stations right now. But the fire has made it all the way. There's a spot fire down in here.
18 on rotor brief.
Oh, there's all kinds of aircraft there. But this thing is spreading. This thing is spreading. Look at all the aircraft.
Behavior's not too bad, but and then once you get up on the ridge, it's really held up really good along the old dozer line there.
Thanks to all of our moderators. I appreciate it, moderators. Thank you. Bringing you live coverage of this spreading Hughes fire.
Yeah, go ahead. Still got 14 and 22 working that same area. We did get a spot on the head of the fire south of the dam. Looked to be about an acre and a half when they left it. Air Attack would like us to continue to work this right flank, keeping it off the dozer line like we've been doing. 15 still working with Soup 9. We have 534 coming in now. They're looking for a location on 76 Foxtrot, which is the new heli spot. Had to abandon the other one with the spot coming across. Copy all.
Oh, Fire Photo Girl is heading over there too, looks like.
It may change on your next load.
Fire Photo Girl just posted a photo. There you go. That's from Fire Photo Girl.
On the east side of the fire.
Fire Photo Girl on X. It's like she's heading there. She's on the fire.
Air Attacks. I don't think they've been filtered in, but we need to get that done as well. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, copy that. We'll figure out a way to get 534 to 76 Foxtrot for their crew. Yep, that's what we figured was they'd leave the crew, and yep, they were just going to dig with 14 and 22, and just ignore that spot out there for now. I copy. Yep, we're going to move out to the north here, back for fuel, probably to Van Nuys. Okay, if you guys want them tight and we got the brief, we'll let you know when we're ready to take it. We'll see if we can 3-4 and get them lined up for the heli spot. Okay, yeah, we got some from here. We're just going to go out a little bit to the north here, give you some space. Okay, no problem. We're just coming off the ground, so keep it on. So 5 Air Attack on brief. How you got me?
I got you now. We're going to start working further downhill here. We're looking at where the fire slopped over the road. It's just too rough to work back at the hill there.
Okay, yeah, and they were, with the ground crews coming up from the bottom there, they were looking to get some retardant in there, but that'd be going pretty far down the drainage, so that's a no-go as well.
Yeah, it's a negative in there. The hill there, it's just too rough to even get in there right now.
Okay, yeah, we'll just keep hitting with helicopters. Have you guys keep working out that way?
There's a outside the paved road. We're going to try to pick that up where the dozers have been working.
Affirmative, I know it.
To division, stand by and I'll get you the reporting location and attack.
All right. So, again, this fire, you can see...
rough up there, so we're not going to be able to get any retardant in there, but we'll get some more helicopters to support you guys on the ground.
It's burning towards the southwest.
Additionally, a trash backhaul from DP-14 can also be handled with a small stick set. Yankee trainee as a point of contact.
It is burning towards a lot of structures. Look at all those houses there. And it is you can see where the wind is going.
3,000 feet of hope 14 with one big side. Additional trash at drop point 14 with an additional 6 sides.
Right off the hill there, left and right flank. We're going to need to support them with helicopters. So the Lake Hughes Road, trying to put some in there just because the air was too bad back here. Okay, so you want to move helicopters to the top, is that what? Yeah, firm. If you got the eyes on the Quebec, it's right where it fire at the keel where it goes left and right flank.
Okay, we're going to turn up this way and take a look for you. Stand by.
Exactly. Yeah, continue west about 2 miles and then make a left turn and go south. I just want to get you south of the smoke and then I'll line you up.
That's a good copy. About 2 miles south once I get over the highway.
Be on the lookout for Copter 6-1. He's northbound on the 5.
We'll be looking for him.
Going to support him with helicopters, and then on the fixed wing, got to bump up towards Lake Hughes Road. We're across at section 3. Then we'll pick it up there and see if we can get something established there with the retardant.
All these houses under evacuation. Everything in red here. This is watch duty. Everything in red is evacuated.
About 2 miles south once I get over the highway.
Be on the lookout for Copter 6-1. He's northbound on the 5.
We'll be looking for him.
Seeing if this fire can be contained before it keeps moving southwest into where all these structures are. Lots of houses and other buildings southwest of the fire, across the lake.
10 wingspans adrift, what do you think?
Looks like it's at least 40 knots down there, so I'd say, yeah, at least.
Yep, I'll fly the drift for you, and then I'm not going to put out smoke, so your start point is going to be the road.
Imperial built the drift.
Get all of these aircraft.
And on your exit, you can just head out on that drop heading back up to the 5,000 for a look.
That was an exit, copy.
Go for Helcorn, brief. And Helcorn, we still got those scoopers at Santa Maria if you see a need.
Okay, stand by on the scoopers. We'll get back to you.
Copy.
Started less than 3 hours ago.
That's my drop.
Good.
3.
Yeah, we got a little spot up here, Jay. Crossing the top, we're going to try and pick up some of this for the back door.
And the fire is clearly spotted.
I think we need to bump.
A spot fire is when like an ember blows off the fire away, and it starts a new fire away from the main fire. And this fire is clearly spotting. They keep talking about new spot fires because it's windy.
Down into the road again, and then start up that line, I guess.
Oh, look at Fox 11. Fox 11 is showing fire near some infrastructure. Check out Fox 11 and KCAL right now. Where is that? It's near like a building. Fox 11 is showing fire near a building on Fox 11 and KCAL right now. Fox 11 and KCAL. Where is that? Near a bunch of buildings. Fire is near buildings on Fox 11 and KCAL. Where is that? I can see buildings and I can see lights. Look at Fox 11 and KCAL. There is fire right near buildings. Also on NBC4. I don't know exactly where they are.
1, air tax 1, air to ground command.
And one more for air tactics.
Does anyone know where that is? The LAK Hills Community Church?
Copy traffic flare up by San Ynez Reservoir.
But you can see it.
Cool.
There's definitely fire near a couple structures. Lake Hills Church? Some people are claiming in the chat.
They were reporting a flare up in the vicinity of Santa Ynez Reservoir.
Lake Hills Community Church, which would be there. Oh, well, that's certainly fire is burning near there. We know, but is that where it is? Let's see. Hold on a second. I can't get close to there. That's the thing. Hold on. Is it here? No, I can't really see there. I can't really see. I can't tell if that's where it is.
Up there again.
Elderberry Lake?
Branch 1 operations, you copy that traffic? Not sure on the location as far as easiest access, depending on which side it's on.
Again, fire. We just saw fire near some structures.
Yeah, I'll have eyes on that in about 10 minutes. Give you an update.
City firm.
Wow. NBC4 is showing fire burning.
Still looking for 532. Not sure what happened to them.
Wow.
Okay, I copy that. And was 534 ever able to dump their crew off? It sounds like they were following 6-1 Charlie Kilo up. Or no, sorry.
This is not a good situation.
Not sure what they've done with their crew. We haven't been able to make that contact yet. Okay, we're north 5, just passing the after bay, so we'll be looking for you guys southbound. If you want to go west as far as you can and then turn south, we should be well clear of you. Because of distance, we're actually going to go to Fox because of the gas issue. We're going out to the east for no factor for you. Okay, understand. We got it, thanks. And what do you want for us? You want us to come back out? Yeah, if you want to plan on a 15-15 release, that'd be great. Okay, 15-15, we got it. Thank you. See you then.
Elko, air attack 532 on 122.92.
532, air attack on 122.925.
Hey, we've been trying to get into Elko or somebody. We're trying to get into 76 Foxtrot, but I think we're going to go back to Fox for fuel. We're getting to be about bingo time.
Okay, I copy that. And you have takers on the exit, so caution that. And then we're using 3027 altimeter, and then when you come back, I'll give you the numbers.
532 copies, 3027. Currently sitting in between 76 Foxtrot and Magic Mountain, so we're going to need to work our way back up to like the 14 corridor.
All right, guys, look at KTLA right now. There's fire burning right near power lines on KTLA. KTLA is showing fire right near power lines. KTLA. Look at KTLA. Is that... Gosh, there's so much smoke, I can't even tell what's near it. There's a lot of smoke there. KTLA.
Okay, air attack on the brief, go.
In NBC4, Visitor Center Road.
Headed to Fox for fuel. Got him back on station at 1515. Just let 532 know that 76 Foxtrot is open. We do have a crew there.
I can't find visitor.
Break,
Castaic.
532, air attack.
Air attack 532.
Did you copy that from Elko?
No.
Elko was saying it is open where you guys are at, and it is staffed.
1004 Alpha, 1005 Alpha at Lake Hughes and Castaic, looking for Division 3. I'm going to have them get you on command. And then also, it looks like a fire's impacting the filtration plant just to the south of Lake Hughes.
Fire is impacting the filtration plant just south of Lake Hughes.
Okay, if needed, we'll ask for a regain station 360, but yeah, we know where you're.
The fire is impacting the filtration plant just south of Lake Hughes Road. Where is that? Right here? No, that's the church. Is it right here? Is it right there? Filtration plant. That's it. There's the filtration plant right there. That's the filtration plant right here. Lake Hughes Road. That would be it. That's what they're talking about.
346 on command.
Can't see it from here, really. Fire impacting the filtration plant just south of Lake Hughes Road.
In the road, we'll be inbound with water or the crew's pulled back.
We're going up out of the canyon there, but we do have a fence, and if you're over it, I can explain it.
Copy all.
Yeah, we got a fence set up to where basically coming up out of the the canyon there on the left flank where the retardant hits high. That's the fence. Do not cross the retardant.
You're in sight. We'll be in the left turn. I got you coming out. Nice drop. Load return out at 5,000. Out at 5,000. I want you.
Is outflanking him at the toe of the slope.
And then, man, there was a lot of left to right draw, it looked like, so we were about a wingspan and a half to the left. Excellent. Thanks for the pirate.
Give me 1 second here.
Structure there, but like I said, my concern is for the alpha resources that aren't tracking the progression across the perimeter of the lake.
One of our viewers said it's not impacting the plant yet. Again, on the scanner it said looks like it's impacting the filtration plant, which would be here.
Make a 360 to visualize exactly what you need. Yeah, I'm going to come out and pick you up. I'll give you a show me.
Again, lots of structures down in here once it crosses the lake or gets past the lake. Lots of structures in here. Look at all these.
Further down the flank, we just got way too rough on the heel of the fire. Left flank, maybe a tenth of the way down, going direct, covers level 8.
See all these structures in here?
75, should be your left 10 o'clock, you got me in sight.
But we're hearing about fire in this area here.
Right, pass off your left. Copy that, got you, thank you.
This is the Hughes Fire in Castaic, California. They're showing, KCal has a shot from the ground showing.
So, we're a bit too high, it's a bit too fast for Quebec 1, so I think we're going to do another 360 before maneuvering, if you're okay with that.
Guys, I need 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to come right back in 1 minute.
Quebec 1.
Okay, so hang on, hang tight. Give me 1 minute.
Versus the heel, you'll be attacking and extend off tanker 181.
Side of this fire, Lake Hughes Dam, and then also that spot fire that crossed there in section 3.
Yeah, so we got a retardant around the slop over the Lake Hughes Road. We're still building line from the heel, trying to just keep in check with it. And everything out in front of that. We haven't been able to get too far out there, but that spot fire is still out by the forebay underneath the power lines.
Yeah, first, can we get any retardant out in front of that?
Who are you?
We're sitting right there watching it. It's moving pretty quick.
Yeah, we're...
4,000. 411. Yeah, that's got 02. When you get over the hill there, you're comfortable. 02, you can come down to 4,000.
4,000, 02.
Doing good work.
Copy.
Okay, you see the retard line we started down here on this left.
They just said it's moving pretty quick on the scanner.
We're going to need to bend it left probably 30 degrees. Drop altitude down. There's 2,600, both left on the exit.
Altitude again?
2,600.
1,600, give me some smoke, please, Greg.
They're showing on KTLA some stuff.
111. AV line on the other side of the valley here.
Again, lots of houses once you get past the lake a little bit. All these houses in here under evacuation, 19,000 people under evacuation. But the wind is blowing it towards the houses.
We need to bend that. It's almost 40 degrees now.
And fire, it actually has moved down in here. And it keeps spotting ahead.
Right to left on it, huh? Right?
4 to 5 wingspans, I'll fly it, and I'm not putting out smoke for the start. Just tag and extend.
Oh, what are they showing on KCAL now? KCAL is showing a lot of flames. I don't know if that's near Lake Hughes Road or what. I'm looking at KCAL right now. It looks like it's
from operations on command.
Near Visitor Center Drive. Castaic Lake Dam Access Road. That's got to be near the dam.
Can you confirm, is the 5 freeway being impacted by the fire at this point on branch 20?
Guys, I can't show the AP stream. I can't steal their feed. I'm not keeping streams from you. If I probably will not have a helicopter shot. I'm sorry, but I don't have rights to the helicopter shots. I don't have the rights to that stuff.
Yeah, when you get a report, just give me an idea of timeline before it's impacted as well.
Gain operations, just so you know, that section of ground has been inherited by branch 3.
Copy. Break branch 3 operations.
On the brief.
In Foxtrot, and tell me if and when the 5 freeway is going to be impacted by the fire so we can anticipate some shutdowns.
5 freeway. They're just talking about it right now, the 5 freeway.
The valley from the reservoir, I have no smoke north and south or even...
That's the 5 right there. The 5 is right here.
Copy. Thanks for checking on that.
They're showing some intense flames on KCAL. Again, 5 freeway is right here.
We'll take everything we can get. If there's more available, we'll take them. We'll just keep working down the flank here.
Copy.
You can see the 5 freeway on this video on this photo. It's a series of photos from Alert, California. There's the 5 freeway.
Almost made it up to the top there, so we're going to be kind of overshooting the retard line coming back onto the bend.
Hey, I see it.
Okay, they're showing the fire right now on KCAL, right south at the dam. Where is it here? It's a little bit funky there. They're showing it. Where is this? They're showing the 5.
With this thing moving towards the lake and now spotting with any embers or anything, I just need a little heads up if we're going to shut the 5 freeway down to get that to op. So I'm not sure if you're in position. You could maybe get eyes on it. North on Lake Hughes up here.
Whoa, guys.
Both sides where the spot is.
Whoa, they're showing fire. I think, are they showing fire next to the lagoon?
We have Seymour air tankers
right now on...
I'd like to order for the user today.
They are showing fire near the lagoon. Whoa.
Over there if,
fire is on the lagoon.
We need to shut the 5 down now and let me know.
Whoa. KTLA, they're showing fire right here on the east side of the lagoon. That's past the lake. Right here, where my pointer is. So, all these houses are over here.
I'll take them.
It's right in here.
On Alpha Charlie.
I didn't realize it had gotten down that far. The fire is now on this side of the lagoon.
LA County V2, copy. En route off Van Nuys to the Hughes Fire. 2.5 hours fuel, 3 souls. You have a timer?
Geez, that's not good. It has moved all the way down here.
I got 18102 inbound to Fox.
They're literally showing this. Sorry, yeah, they were just showing it right now.
TAC 5, they'll be working up Lake Hughes there, where it's spotted onto the right side.
Wow, I did not realize it had gotten all the way down there.
Confirming sheriff's en route.
So
We're making
that
a
is really
turn
bad.
back to the,
Give me one
south
sec here.
We're on the southeast portion of the fire. Copy that. Going to make a right turn. We're right over the 5 freeway now.
So yeah, this map is old. This map, they need to update this one. I'm sure they will.
Branch Street,
But
planning up. I've got
this map from Cal Fire, I mean, the fire is all the way down here now. It's down here. And then the wind, it says it's blowing this way. That's not
down
good.
the dozer line, reinforcing that.
Gust of 23.
Really no opportunities to cut across back to the road. It'll just cross over it.
Okay, yeah.
But
I saw that. It was more like going parallel using that 2-track.
the fire is right here, and the wind is blowing across the lagoon towards these houses.
See if we can catch it there.
Affirmative, and just a heads up, we did have some power lines going over the after bay where that spot fire was, and it looks like it's a prominent link now, but just heads up, you have power lines going across that.
Yep, thanks for that. We got the power lines.
Okay, and
Wow.
no Type 1 tankers left in South Ops. You want S2s?
This is very concerning. This is very concerning. So again, the fire, I just saw one of the helicopter shots showing it, showing fire burning on the east side of the lagoon. Now let's see.
This is Juliet at Branch 20. Where can I meet up with you? I got some more resources for you.
Yeah, they're showing the map on KCAL right
That's all
now.
good except for first strike team.
They're showing the lagoon on KCAL right now. They're showing the map with the lagoon. Oh, I can see it right now. Look at KCAL in the corner. You can see they're showing the flames burning near the lagoon.
169 has the insight.
Castaic Lagoon.
Okay, copy. I got you now.
Right
Where you want?
here. I'm watching it on. I am watching it right now on KCAL in the corner. I can literally see the flames right in here. It looks like because they're showing people driving on Lake Hughes Road. Where's the white thing?
Quebec 1 in flight, your position.
There's some white thing there. It's standing up. I don't see where that is.
Copy that.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, it's right here. I can see the lookout. I can see the lookout. It's burning right up to the lookout. You can see this right here. If you turn it on KCAL right now, they're literally showing this. There's fire right in here.
Fire, and it's already crossed the road just south of where we were talking there, so hold off.
Here. It's crossed the road here. See where it says lookout? That is where the fire is.
I see. Ops on command.
This is what they're showing on KCAL right now. They're showing fire here and across the road here. But again, that is on KCAL right now. It's also on KTLA. But that is the area. It's right in here.
169, turn in base.
South of the dam.
The line there, it gets a little bit thin.
Wow.
Kind of light dozer line.
Yeah, I think I'm seeing that.
Wow.
Dozer line there.
Yeah, they're showing the fire crossed. The fire has crossed Lake Hughes Road, right around here. Whoa! So much smoke. You can't even see the lake. You can't even see the lake in the shot on KTLA. There's so much smoke.
That's to be the start point where that dark smoke's rolling over the point in the dozer line.
And then they're showing the fire burning to the east too. If I can pull this up here. The fire continues to burn over here as well. Now, I don't know if it keeps burning this way.
West towards the county line.
You know, the other problem is you have it burning to the east here. Now, if you go south from there, there's a lot more houses down here.
Street west, fire department not involved. Got 3 vehicles. Appear to be non-injury. Start sheriff.
But so, you know, you don't want it to keep burning this way because you have all this down here. This is down here is Santa Clarita is down here, but just keep an eye on that. But yeah, there is fire right on the east side of this lagoon, right in here.
Hall 2,500 climbing.
I just saw them doing a drop to the east of the fire, somewhere up here, trying to keep it boxed in up here, and from going further to the east.
Right in here, you'll see the end of the line.
Are they up?
Up to the right.
Yeah, this is like old now. Watch duty, I'm sure, will update this soon, but there's fire burning all the way down here.
211?
5's up and then your
And-
partner.
Okay, thank you.
Wow. They're showing a close-up right now.
Avenue I and 10th Street West. Go ahead and start fire.
They're showing a close-up now of fire right here. It's getting very close to the bottom of the lagoon. Getting very close to the bottom of the lagoon right now. They're showing lots of houses right now on. They're showing these houses right now on KTLA, and the fire is getting closer to the bottom of the lagoon.
Can you repeat? You were walked on. I heard Scooper.
Right in here. Wow, it's burning like up. It's burning up the lagoon, up the side of the lagoon.
One at San Bernardino, 2 type 1s at Santa Maria.
It's right around here.
At Santa Maria.
Whoa, you can see the flames on KTLA. Check out KTLA right now. Fire burning in here. I don't know if this parking lot is the pier is still there.
We just got a rotation of coppers over here. Can you have them check in with Soup 21 and we can direct them where we need those drops?
Wow.
Airtech, how do you copy?
So again, if you turn on KTLA, you will see what I am looking at here. The fire continuing to move south on the side of the lagoon.
Air Patrol 578, outside investigation, San Francisco, and Spunky Canyon.
Crazy.
75 right, go ahead.
There might be a couple more Type 1 tankers, but there's also the mast out of Channel Islands if you guys are interested.
Oops. There is a 15-minute loop of the fire from the south.
Battalion 11, go ahead. Division.
Copy, thanks.
And here's a shot showing the 5 freeway there.
Helco, air attack on the brief, go.
Yeah, I'm sure you see it, but at the lower third left flank, you've got active flame outside that retard line.
I gotcha.
Down here to the south of here.
A new evacuation order, it looks like down here. Look at these are the current evacuation orders here. So you can see on, I think this might be new. But
air attack, stand by.
all the way down here now. Everything in red. Everything in red is order. Oh, so you can't see it.
Got a spot outside the retardant line, back towards the heel there in a bowl. Not sure if we'll be able to come back and get some retardant around it.
This might be a new one in here. Spot outside the retardant line. You don't like to hear that. Again, the spots are when the embers blow. The spots are when the embers blow off the fire and start a new fire somewhere.
Yeah, let's go with Quebec.
Lots of houses in these evacuation areas.
I'll pull back to there to pick that up.
That's the lagoon. The fire is burning right over here. You've got all of these houses in
I'm sure
here.
they saw it.
Yeah, they're flying right over it. So we'll talk to them.
I gotta go to the other map.
Copy,
If you go to Watch Duty, you can see it too. Watch Duty is showing. You go to the Watch Duty app, show you the evacuation orders.
Drop you guys made, we wanted that spur is to the south. You can see the lowest smoke on that north face slope there.
Wow. Again, the fire has been burning on the east side of the lagoon.
We're both left on the exit. And then on this side of the drainage underneath you now, you got these big heavy KV power lines.
This is all evacuation warning area. This is Santa Clarita. This is SCL is Santa Clarita. So some of Santa Clarita under evacuation.
Okay.
Now.
3, you can put a same spot as 22, same as your last.
Air attack from branch 3, how do you copy?
3, a little bit better. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm positioned up here, Lake Hughes on the east side of the fire where it's spotted. I know we have the activity on the south and on the northeast of Lake Hughes. Just want to get the game plan and just the priorities of this north end here at the head of the fire.
Name with me for night shift. Aircraft resources needed. Use air attack Angeles.
Look at all the helicopters. This is Los Angeles County. Los Angeles County. About 30 miles north of where the Palisades fire was. They're showing Castaic High School. Looks like students leaving on Fox 11. I don't know, maybe old video.
On the Charlie side where the structures are there in the community on the east side of the lake. How are we looking over there?
So, just hit that forebay there, and the column's leaning over. It's going to be tough to get anything in there right now.
I'm going to get with the ops. I think I need to put we want to put a plan in place for west of San Francisco Canyon there. If we get a shift in the winds there, we'll have a contingency plan for that.
Okay.
And fire is all the way down here now.
If you're with ops, ask him what he wants for night resources tonight for aircraft.
This is bad. I mean, there's...
I copy. I'll get that to him and have him go direct with you.
Guys, the fire weather warning in the area is until look, there's red flag warning all the way through till Thursday. This afternoon, tonight, and Thursday. This is Castaic in Santa Clarita. Red flag warning all the way through till tomorrow.
Cardiac arrest 37th Incident Squad, acknowledge voice 1643 East Palmdale Boulevard.
Winds will peak. Winds will peak Wednesday afternoon through Thursday. Wednesday afternoon through Thursday. Well, it's just starting to be Wednesday afternoon. So, very concerning what's going on here. There's certainly not forecast for the winds to die down in the next few hours.
Command.
Division Foxtrot, operations on command.
It is 0% contained. It keeps burning. New spots happening. This is quite concerning.
Angeles dispatch, use air attack. Go ahead. I got your line.
One air tanker at San Bernardino, 2 type 1 air tanker at Santa Clarita, and also rotary if needed to divert from other units.
Okay, I'd like to order those 3 air tankers to the Hughes incident.
What? The 3 air tankers for the incident.
A new target for you, up towards the heel, where we're putting that retardant in and got through.
Branch 3, off.
This is not looking like a good situation right now. This is very concerning. I mean, if these winds keep up, these just trends do not seem good here.
7 trainee, branch 1 trainee, command. Go ahead for branch 7 trainee.
because it keeps spreading.
Were you UTL on that up there?
And it's going towards populated areas.
I'm still sitting overwatch over here.
Alright, copy.
I mean, there's so many houses down here, and further down here, and also down here. I mean, this is Castaic and Santa Clarita. And it just keeps spotting. So, and the winds are not forecast to die down tonight. So I just don't like these trends.
Fire where that retardant was east of the road.
On the brief.
Hey, Elko, Soup 9. Can we get those coppers to make contact with us so we get a coordinated attack?
Let me just check something here.
Yeah, Soup 9 Helco copy. Stand by.
Yeah, this is the big active one right now.
Okay, I got you loud and clear. Wondering if there are call signs for the 2 dozers down here working this line.
Keep an eye on, what is this one here?
Bravo 75, Bravo 78, air tactics.
Prescribed.
There he is. Good afternoon. Altimeter is 3027. You're cleared in at 5,000. You come down to 5,000 once you get over the ridge towards the fire. Air tax is 6,500. We got 3 spurs below 4,500.
Oh, the fire is impacting, I might have missed this on the scanner, the area of the Canyon Crossroads Model Aviation Club.
Castaic fire, and you can see it very clearly from this location.
LA copy is drift smoke for the Hughes Fire. 24, you copy?
So,
LA 24 copies, concur with Patrol 578, cancel the assignment.
Canyon Crosswinds Model Aviation Club. There's the Canyon Crosswinds Flying Field, which is here.
That covers level 8, work in the left flank, reinforcing a dozer line. Air tax is 65. You got 3 scoopers working the hill of the fire, and then they're going to be out, headed to Van Nuys.
Scoopers and the yield will come at 5,000, ticker 41.
Yeah, the fire has been burning down here. So that is the Canyon Crosswinds RC Flying Field. It's a park. Oh, people fly what? Is that RC remote controlled planes?
Yeah, Casey, if you can start right here below me and just take it to the south into the drainage.
Yeah, radio control flying. It's a radio controlled flying club.
We are to the evening, Quebec 245.
Copy. Northbound I-5, all lanes are road. All lanes are closed. You see that? Northbound I-5, all lanes are closed. Shout out to Watch Duty for finding this. Caltrans District 7.
Air tax at 6,500, rotors 3,500 below.
Look at this here.
3027, 5,000, thanks.
Think of the fire.
Oh, air attack on. Brief. Go ahead, air attack. Elko, bringing in those scoopers to work on that swap over through the retardant. Just a heads up for those helicopters that are working the hill. Yeah, I was just about to call you. So the scoopers on that one, as they went through there, they're well on the west side of that retardant. My understanding is the retardant was the fence. So did we move it? Hey, you're coming in pretty weak. Stand by.
Control 578, available quarters, fire station 157.
I'm seeing some different shots of fire on different news helicopters.
To work that area, they kind of cut the corner there, so just a heads up for the rotors. Yeah. So are we still using the retardant as the fence?
Do I have a typo? It's in the headline? No. Sorry, that's not it.
V13.
we're well west of the retardant. If you guys want to just reinforce it with those guys. Affirmative. They're gonna
No,
work
Hughes,
that,
H-U-G-H-E-S.
It's showing
That's
through
what
the
it is.
retardant. Yeah, as long as they stay above the
Hughes
retard
Fire.
on that east side and my helicopters are below it, we'll be good to go. But if they merge onto our side,
Hughes is correct.
Affirmative.
All right. What are they showing on? They keep switching. I'm trying to get you where the fire is. If you look at NBCLA, I think they're on the reservoir. NBCLA is showing a spot fire. NBCLA right now. I think NBCLA, they're down here.
Yeah, Angeles,
but I'm not sure.
9,500 for that TFR.
Okay, we'll see what we can do there. It's kind of sporty down there, but we'll make a turn around and come back and see what we can get for you.
Appreciate it.
Force in the dozer line. In sight.
Ronald
Okay,
says
I'm
Fox
just gonna do a
11
left
is
360,
other side of the
come down to
lake.
3,500, and then we'll go live to tag and extend, both left on the exit.
It's just hard to tell with some of these where exactly all these things
tag and
are.
extend.
So I'm just trying to get a handle on where the spots are.
Anchor in sight. Okay. I'll drop him on
But
this
there has been
frequency, and I'll meet
fire.
you on air tactics. Yeah,
There has
you were
been
kinda
fire.
waiting on me over there a while ago as well.
Here. Here.
Tanker
Near these
4-1, I'll let
homes.
you call the left turn for the downwind when you're ready. And let's do left downwind. Okay, and you're clear to maneuver. Coverage level 8 will both be left on the exit, and then you're out at 5,000. Drop altitude, working down in there, approximately 2,600. All right, we're with you. Coverage 8, left on the exit at 5,000. Yep, and I'll fly the drift, and I'm not going to put out smoke for the target. Tag and extend. Maybe
Thank you to all of our moderators. I really
Okay.
appreciate it. Thank you, moderators. Let me go back to the map, see if I can find any other cameras showing this. There's that one there. Then there's
out of San Bernardino. Everybody else is.
this shows the 5
Understood.
freeway here.
All the helicopters are on the right flank, north side. Also working back by the right heel with the crews. Copy. Helico's got command and control of the helos. Okay. I've got 2 scoopers. Quebec, I'm working on air tactics. They're just kind of hot spotting the heel down to the retardant. Okay, looks like you backed off to supporting the road right now. Yeah, doing the dozer line break. 4-1, how we done? Spacing's good. Okay, both be left on the exit. Copy that. So the fence is kind of the right flank, left flank for fixed wing versus rotor wing. Okay.
They're showing some new fire near Visitor Center Road, which is right. They're showing the fire up here right now, I think.
Power lines, felt the yuck here.
55 through 93, how do you copy?
Yeah, they're showing Ballpoint Road, right? Fire is on Ballpoint Road. They're showing this right here. On KTLA,
91412 east, 5,500.
they're showing fire right in here on KTLA right now because they're showing Ballpoint Road, and that's
South
Ballpoint Road.
500.
Right near
Once
the
you
dam.
crest the ridge there by the heel of the fire, come down to 5,000. Set coverage level 8. You'll be working with Bravo 7, 8.
Fire is, it's like all the way up Ballpoint Road.
7 copy.
This hill here.
I'm at 9,000 right now. 11's at 7,000, and they're kind of sandwiching the jets between us. Hey, Chris, check your phone if you can.
Oh, they're showing fire on KTLA on Lake Hughes, near Lake Hughes Road, right near where there are a lot of
See that?
right. Look at NBCLA on YouTube. Fire right near where
See all
fire
these active flames
where
at my 12?
emergency vehicles are.
I do.
They,
That's where the scoopers are working.
Have they updated this map yet?
Branch 3, ops.
Yeah, this isn't updated. The fire is actually burning all the way down
22
here.
knots on the tail. Okay. Let it go early. Just tag and extend. I'll hold one line for you. Nice pothole on final. Okay.
Should have
Then
been
all-
de-energized.
They just talked about, I think, power lines being de-energized.
That'd be inbound. You're going to be working with Bravo 7-8. We're doing the handoff.
Yeah, I'm just very concerned about the trajectory of this fire.
Okay, we'll try to get some lines there. Might run at it the other way, though.
Copy that. We're switching radios right now. Somebody, I think, just called in at 12, and I couldn't hear them either.
Okay, good copy. And while I got you, can I get kind of a rundown on your branch?
Air tactics. Taker 914 coming on scene at 5,000. It's your left, 9 o'clock PM over there.
Fire Photo Girl just posted a new photo.
7, 8,
New
7,
video
5,
from
how copy?
Fire Photo Girl. Check it out. There it is. She's on Lake Hughes Road. Look at that.
Copy that. Bravo 78's got you loud and clear on air tactics. Also have you loud and clear. Now I got you inside 11 o'clock to you there. And stand by just a second. You got your eyes on that spot, north side of the drainage.
You got anything else for me?
Just dropped.
Like to,
Oh, they're showing. Hey guys, they're showing photo. Fire is near. Hang on a moment. Fire is near some storage tanks they just showed. Where is that?
Tag and extend the dozer line up towards the dozer. You see them up there. Want to go courage level 8?
Yes, right in here. Those storage tanks right
haven't
there.
been down in there yet, but there's bumps. Let me go get some numbers real quick. We got time. We're going to take it to that curve just to the east of the bulldozer. We may stop at that curve if we get there.
They were just showing these tanks.
Retarding now, and I'll just hold this left orbit and let you get some numbers.
Fire is right here on the east side of the lagoon. It's near these tanks.
Okay, gotcha.
And
Now we're clear.
again,
now.
a lot of houses
San
over here.
Bernardino, the dozer line or the retardant line back at the heel is a fence, so you need to keep the Quebecs on the west side or on the east side of that retardant line. Don't let them cross back there at the heel.
Okay, so you got control of the Quebec, so they got to stay east of the retardant line.
Affirm, and they should be well east of there if they're just working the bull there and then following you guys up with the retardant line.
Okay,
I think
they're dipping out of is it Bouquet or Banquet?
They're dipping out of Banquet. There's just 2 of them now. 2 other ones went for fuel. They'll be back shortly.
CBS KCAL is showing, I think, fire across from the lagoon. I think they're on the other side of the lagoon.
Not have call signs on them. AirTac didn't have them, but they were well ahead of us, so I wasn't too worried about it.
Copy, I got eyes on one of them.
Other than that, just continuing supporting that dozer line and working downhill there.
Okay, good, copy. Thanks for the update.
I'll catch you guys later.
Power line's underneath me on the exit, perpendicular to us.
Copy 190 on the heading, 2200 on the altitude, and carried out to that kink.
That you're clear down to 3,500 right now. I'm a little under your left nose. I got a couple scoopers cleared in, still looking for them.
Be on site, we're down to 3,500, 914.
Still here.
Coming through 4,500. Alright, I'm looking for
Story, I got you on the box.
Roger. I'll expedite, go below you.
Okay.
I put frequencies on your phone if you can check it.
Thank you.
Metro about your 11, coming up on your 10 o'clock low. You can see the crew's working up drain or up that spur edge. We need it above that next crew.
I got it. So that spot that's headed up where the crew is, that's where we're dropping, right?
No, that spot, we're going to let that spot do its thing. We need you to cool off the line for the crew above us.
We need to keep you east of the retard line. You familiar with that? Oh, okay, wait a second.
The guys in orange there, we want to put it above them. That spot you're looking at down below, we're going to let that clip off a little bit.
Hey, copy that. So just along the black edge there, just above that crew from the top of the hill down.
That is a firm.
Hey, we'll see what we can do for you. Thanks. I need you guys to turn left right now. I need you guys to turn left to the east, right, or to the south right now. I'm going to bring a DC-10 in there.
Look at all of these mandatory evacuations in Santa Clarita.
Just to clean up the dirty burn that's across the way.
All these evacuations in Santa Clarita now, mandatory. Everything in the red. That's all Santa Clarita there. That's not even Castaic. Everything in the red is mandatory evacuation.
3027 at 5,000 AirTech 65 helicopters and scoopers down low.
And this is LA County. LAC is LA County.
TAC 4. The dozer line at the initial part, and then we'll generally be left of it. Copy, understand.
Branch 3, Superintendent 21 on ANF, tone 6.
Santa Clarita City posted
smoke.
this.
I'm not going to use any smoke, little distraction sometimes. For the start, I'll give you a little bit at the end where it curves on the final. Start at the retardant here.
That is from Santa Clarita City.
Whole load. Just make it the whole load. You'll run out here.
Route back to San Bernardino, 2 on board. Hour and a half on fuel. We're showing about 20 minutes en route. We'll take AFF for 508 Golf Echo.
Just crazy.
Pick you up here in a second. Just behind the DC-10. You got the DC-10, Quebec 1-5?
Okay, got the DC-10 inside.
I want you just to go back to the first big smoke behind the DC-10 drop, further up the hill, and that's going to be your target, the dark smoke. Anything that's approaching the road or dozer line, that's your target right behind the DC-10.
Kilo, if we can get that further to the north.
That is a DC-10 right there.
TV9's coming to join you. We're just climbing through 6,800 right now.
Hey, you just got 7 up here. I'm at 9,000 right now.
Okay, copy. We're just going to hang out at 7,500 for now.
Oh, the northbound and southbound.
I heard, but they were kind of vectoring the jets around us.
Both sides of the freeway closed now, according to NBC4. Northbound and southbound,
Load
5
8.
freeway closed.
Start working your way down to the downwind.
3,500 downwind.
3027. Make it 5,000 with, I believe it's 181. And we got 6,500 for the air attack, helicopters and scoopers down low. 3027, 5,000, finger 02.
Evacuation warning.
Flight. Are you on the frequency? I see you guys. Yep, you're clear to drop. That's your target.
Ventura County. So, Watch Judy pointed out we have evacuations in Ventura County now. Ventura County, Zone 1, and then a warning over here. That's Ventura County.
They were shutting them all down, as well as they're going to shut down the 5.
This is north of Simi Valley.
County Battalion 22, your attack.
Fillmore is over here.
Go into beam tag and extend off the DC-10 line.
181, you can tag and extend. Looks like it's going to be a slightly different heading off the 103 line. Okay, is 181 clear to maneuver, Rick? You're cleared down, cleared to maneuver, cleared to drop. We're just putting it on the left side of the dozer line. Looks like 02. If you want to join in behind 181, tag and extend left to the dozer line, left flank. Okay, we'll follow 181, clear to maneuver, tanker 02. Here you go.
Thanks to Vicky Healy says, I used to go to this lake a lot.
You'll see the scooper fights passing underneath us on base. Got him. See a little bit, just to contour the dozer line. Looks like it's going to change to the right a little bit for you.
Okay, I'll see if I need to turn.
I'd say probably 30 degrees to the right off the end of 103. Let's set up for it, Rick.
Again, there have been some evacuation, a warning and an evacuation mandatory order for Ventura County over here. And you know, look, if this keeps going to the southwest,
Clear to drop here.
the Palisades fire was down here, 30 miles down here. That's the Palisades fire. Eaton fire was over here. This is northern LA County up here.
To the right, that'll be enough. Thanks a lot. Tanker 914 National.
Angeles, Hughes air attack on. Command Angeles, repeat.
Our lines, then we cross over on the exit for everybody. So one's on final. If we cross the dozer line at the beginning, that's fine.
Hey, can you repeat?
Brock's line, 02.
Angeles, stand by. Hughes air attack.
Just trying to get you updates here.
Hey, Bravo 78, right? We lost 2 tankers. They're wondering if they can fill it with maps.
Well, what about the other 2 at San Bernardino?
Scooper's down low, full load 8.
I'll show you the wind.
There, Greg. A little bit of a light in the middle of our line.
Here are wind gusts in the area, gust of 31 right here, gust of, looks like the winds are a little higher than before. Gust of 42 up here, north of the lake, gust of 31 here, gust of 28 here.
Yeah, in the middle of 02's line, we got shadowed by that ridge we were low on, so a little light in there for you.
Even down here,
we'll work on that. I appreciate the heads up on that. I see it now. Thanks a lot.
You can see the gusts down here, 27, 14, 12, 18, 16, 11, 24.
Attack on. Command. Angeles, repeat.
But that's the lake right there.
I'd like to place an order for all the... And I believe that's...
Come straight to me. This stuff off to your left. Make it a parking lot.
33, cancel.
All the maps out of Channel Islands. I want them over Hughes Fire.
14 Helco, what division are you working in?
Crew 93.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we need it on that spur edge above that off screw up there, the highest screw. You're going right over them right now.
Maps coming out of Channel Islands, the Lake Hughes incident.
Mass 7-6, total big mass.
Affirmative.
So, right, I mean, just, you know, the fire, we're waiting to see if they can stop it from spreading further towards all these quite populated areas here. We have seen fire burning on the east side of the lagoon here.
184, cancel.
The wind keeps blowing towards the coast, towards the southwest generally. And this fire weather is supposed to keep going until tomorrow. So where does it, can they control the fire before it moves into densely populated areas?
Trying to get some intel on that heel of the fire working down that left flank, Alpha Charlie there, and how things are looking. We're out in the Charlie Canyon area, looking back up into it.
All these aircraft on watch duty.
Got helicopters working left and right off the heel there, and then out in front we got the tankers working. You do have a little bit of a gap with some retardant, but it's in a big horseshoe backing towards the road there, up at a dry gulch. And then continuing working, fixed swing, left flank, working out towards the lower lake at Castaic. You do have that column leaning over really hard. I don't know if we'll be able to make the turn, but we're paralleling the fire's edge on the left flank, and you got
9 left flank, full load. 8, we've got a gap near the end of the line there if you look down.
We can see
02 is just a little low and got shadowed out by the hill with the tailwind there. So we're going to try to pick it up and fill in that little gap.
Hey guys,
on the left flank midways.
Breaking news, I am seeing fire burning. I am seeing fire burning right in here. I can see it
They're here for you. Just pass it overhead.
on KCAL. They're showing fire burning right in here because you could see these tanks
169.
here.
169, you got lead inside.
Right in here. I mean, it's almost at the bottom of the lagoon. But you can see that on KCAL. And getting, you know, closer to these homes over here. But KCAL was just showing it burning right in here. Right where my pointer is.
A base leg from the east. For you, Rick.
Cross of the 126 and I-5.
Somewhere right in here.
We're looking for an assignment.
We'll come around.
Strike team 9274 Golf.
Scooper flight, Quebec 15, you're cleared in at this time. You're cleared in. I'm going to make you number 1 at this time. I'm going to give a quick show me to the tanker and we'll be out of your way.
This is a filtration plant over here. But definitely fire burning right on the edge of the lagoon.
The light spot on the line, and we'll do it 360. Bring it in. To go live.
That's all the way down here.
A little bit light just prior to the end. I believe it's going to be right here. The light spot now. Yeah, that's it. That'll be it. That's our target. Like I said, 2 said you got a little bit of shadowing from the hill with the
30 knots of tailwind, so we're going to try that with your full load 8.
Oh, it's right here.
Maybe we'll have
They're showing it on KCAL right now.
Light spot. It'll be a fairly tight pattern.
They were just showing it on KCAL. Like, it's hard to. It looks like it's a little bit. Trying to. It's like right down in here. I couldn't exactly place it, but it would look like it was right in here.
The dozer line or the retardant line is your target.
All right,
Fox 11 is showing fire on a hill.
Coming up over the hill. Okay.
Chris Scheidt thought it was at the runway. You mean?
No,
I mean,
a little
right
bit
in
here
here?
for you, waiting for you to catch
Oh, you mean
up
over
there.
here?
169, that's going to
Yeah.
work out nice.
But there is clearly fire in here.
There's just
I mean,
one
this
drop.
is.
We'll see where number 2 drops, and then I think our start's probably going to be just below where they start.
It's like a quarter mile from over here.
As far as I know, that's all I'm talking. I don't know. The others aren't fuel and return. Yeah, we're going to start about the end of the line of that scooper that just dropped. Tied into the road, and then working retardant out towards the west there on the left flank. All
Wow.
the other helicopters working right flank, trying to keep all this stuff in check. Using that oldest.
Look at this, guys. I didn't hear this. Maybe you guys heard it. Watch Duty says that Air Attack has requested all available National Guard firefighting air tankers.
Watch for power lines about half a mile down the.
See that?
About I'm going to say about a quarter mile down the hill from the exit.
Again, you guys might have heard this.
Clear to maneuver, tag and extend, Tinker 17.
Air Attack has requested all available 8 National Guard firefighting air tankers. Says Watch Duty.
We tied it back into the 5N 17 road and working retardant out towards the west.
And starting to turn to final. Got to slow down best I can, letting you catch up a little. But a good spot now, Rick. Copy. Just should end about left of the dozer. Back around.
Community church just to the north of that.
Just tag and extend off the end of that. It's a little bit, it's a half load past the end of the curve in the dozer line. Yeah, just tag and extend will be great. Start it just past the bend in the dozer line.
Air attack, Helco on the brief. Helco, air attack on the brief, go.
Yes, sir. Just made a recommendation earlier for a dozer just before our drops here on the right flank. Recommended Necktie Canyon going direct there with the copters, and then a contingency off Elderberry. Any status on that?
I'm sorry, all I heard was contingency line with dozers, and you recommended that to who?
College of the Canyons.
Air attack, I see you to ground. Plane yet? Go, air attacker, air to ground.
Check out Fox 11 has some crazy video. Fox 11 has some pretty crazy video right now of fire near some firefighters.
I see air attack, air to ground. Yeah, just reaching out for a situation update. Okay, so back at the heel, we got helicopters working with the ground crews trying to establish a heel. Left flank, we're continuing working retardant. You do have a gap in the retardant section 6 up to Dry Gulch Road, or I'm sorry, out of Dry Gulch to Lake Hughes Road, and then we'll continue with the 6-wing working retardant left flank paralleling the fire. Scoopers and helicopter down low. Okay, 30275.
What are they showing?
So water treatment plant, the fire's about to hit it now. All the stuff on the right flank, we got helicopters holding that in check, and Helco is acquiring if we were going to have any dozers being able to open that back up, that old dozer line that you guys use.
I think they just said fire's about to hit the filtration
plant.
plant.
Yeah, that is doable, and we have dozers en route.
Did he just say fire is about to hit the filtration plant?
Ahead of this thing, over in the Castaic community there.
Yeah, I think it's about. I mean, the fire's been burning this plant right here.
I just want to get real clear on where the fence is with the helicopters and the scoopers. Because we got some stuff chewing. We got some stuff starting to chew through the retardant line. Are we? Anything in the retardant line? Is that going to be us or the helicopters?
Stuff starting to chew
right
through
now,
the retardant line.
The helicopters have just been working up out of the heel there, left and right flank, and not crossing over the retardant line where the retardant line starts. It makes that big dogleg rider coming off the hill there. Break. Try it again. That'd be my recommend.
Okay, I copy. But you said they're working left and right flank up to where the retardant starts?
Affirmative. We got ground crews in there trying to establish that anchor in there.
Okay, I copy.
Scoopers, helicopters down low. Tanker 12 ahead of you.
30275000, number 2.
Full load 8, lots of tailwind. We're going to move you back to the north, correction, east just a little bit. I've got you there. I don't see any helicopters. I think where you close to where you saw the helicopters, I've got you inside. Going to work again just to work some of that retardant up there. I don't see any helicopters right now. Go ahead. So coming back towards the hill there, some of that retardant starting to, or some of the fire starting to shoot through that retardant. So we're looking for opportunities to bring
Look at this.
back in and double up some of that stuff. So I'll let you know. Let me get with Bravo 78. Come over the plan, and then we might have to hold the helicopters on the right flank for a little bit. Okay, yeah, no problem. We're still using that retardant as defense, so if you need us to use the road, we can certainly do that. Okay, copy.
NWS Los Angeles, dangerous fire weather environment through Friday, peaking on Thursday. That's not good.
On the brief.
It's only Wednesday.
Copy.
I mean, look at this. Critical fire conditions, Los Angeles and Ventura counties.
Back through there. Just go direct with Helco.
Red flag warning through Thursday.
Yeah, if we get back towards where the retardant started, we'll go direct with Helco and reinforce that. Copy.
Red flag warnings now through Friday. There it is. That includes Santa Clarita. See, there you go.
Yeah, we're gonna
Red flag warning.
Extend a little bit down the hill from the.
This is where the fire is. This is where the fire is. So red flag warning, fire weather through Friday morning.
Up the line, we saw the helicopter, didn't want them to get too close.
Okay, I copy. If you'd like, I can start going to work on that upper part of the Alpha heel. I just didn't want to get up too close because I thought we were still running airplanes. But if you're clear with it, we can put some goes up there.
So no, it's not like the weather's going to really calm down much soon. Red flag warning. You can see it says Santa Clarita. This is the area of the fire. Red flag warning in effect now through 10 a.m. Friday. High risk of rapid fire growth. Then they also said peak wind gusts. Look at Santa Clarita. It's right in like the highest area. Now through Friday. Strongest noon Wednesday to 6 p.m. Thursday. Gust 35 to 50 common in Los Angeles, Ventura County. Strongest in mountains and hills with local gusts 50 to 65. Peaking generally tomorrow. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's supposed to get worse tomorrow with the wind. This is where the fire is, Santa Clarita, right in here.
To the west and north. We got 2 tankers on scene. We'll get to work on that. Should just be the 2 drops, and then you guys can have that piece.
Okay, let me know when I can clear them back in. I'll let you know when they're clear.
Looks like you guys are headed a different direction. Yeah, I got it that time. Thanks a lot. We'll see you back soon. 247.
Night period, I'm at 3.6, and that way we can cover the night.
So that's really concerning because you're going to have maybe even worse winds tomorrow. So can they get this thing under control?
5,000. We've got 2 ahead of you. We're going to be working the heel left flank again. And Air Tac 65 helicopters down low. Down 027, Tanker 41.
We'll take another if you guys.
Hey, we'll go get some more. Come back. See you in a bit.
Branch 3 on B10.
Yeah, so again, this is just very concerning because...
Us in the smoke. I'm thinking all 3 of us, full load coverage level 8 will go on that little ridge. It's going to exit towards the black, so it'll be a left turn exit. Lots of helicopters to the east, correction, to the north. So we're going to be putting it on there. I'll go in and give you a show me, and it'll be left turn exit. Okay, copy the left turn exit.
There are a lot of houses and buildings where the wind might take this fire.
We're getting a little shift down here towards Lake Hughes, just when you're going up towards the lower lake on the east side of Lake Hughes. So any excess resources I'll still take. Just get me on command if you have any resources you can push to me.
Operations IC on command.
Ops.
Hey, I know you're busy. Start thinking about a plan for tomorrow. I have planning ops is kind of working on your night plan. If you could
plan for tomorrow.
Tomorrow plan. We got aircraft order for tonight already.
Aircraft order for tonight. You need a plan for tomorrow.
Yep, copy that. We already gave it direct to Air Ops there, or ATGS, and then we're going to work on tomorrow's plan. Copy.
Look at all these structures here.
Hey, very much appreciated. We're going to try to get that tomorrow's plan ready by 1600.
The fire has gotten down to here, at least, over here, on the east side of the lagoon. But there's so many structures in these areas.
027, 5,000, Air Tac 65 helicopters down low. 104, tag and extend. 41 on that. If you can get up with 104, we'll have you tag and extend over here as well. Call them in sight, you'll be cleared down to 3,500.
41 does not have 104 in sight. I'm in the orbit at 5,000. I got 12 though.
It's just under your left wing, so Tell you what, you can just stay high, and when you catch them, just clear to maneuver, tag and extend with 104.
Copies all.
Yeah, 30. Didn't realize the altitude 3,500's a little low for maneuvering, but I think we'll make it work here.
Very concerning, this fire.
The hill from the scattered rocks prior to it being the smoke. Okay, we're with you. Side of the hill. Okay, left side.
Yeah, this is not a fire that's going to be out in a couple hours. The weather is supposed to be bad. Fire weather for the next couple days. It's supposed to be worse tomorrow. Windier tomorrow. See, the 5 has been shut down in both directions.
Ethan 14 on company, when able.
Correction 41, you can tag and extend full load 8.
1 copies, got 104 inside.
No homes have burned yet that I know of, but there are many, many homes if this fire keeps going down here.
Land circle overhead. We'll see where all this ends up. I'm planning tag and extend probably with you.
Coming back inbound.
Rotor wings to my division, and the contact's going to be TAC 46.
Right abeam the dark smoke's a good start.
41 copies.
19, we're going to extend Tom out, bring him in as a relief, along with Ryan to do the second period, potentially in 15 and 22, and I'll run out of time on 19, and we'll figure that part out later.
Okay, so 19's back in service?
Not yet. It's getting close, and I'm going to run it, take care of it, get it back going, take a little break, and then be ready to fly off my time for the night.
Okay, copy that. What are you sitting at right now, like 3.5?
Yes.
Okay. All right, just let me know, hit me on order, Victor, when you're ready to lift, and I'll get you going.
Okay, about 2 minutes.
Copy.
I had missed a video before that Rebecca sent to me. Fire Photo Girl posted another video. Let me show you that.
3,200, maybe down to 3,100 on the drop.
She said over 5,000 acres and doesn't seem to be slowing down one bit, headed around the lake and pushing toward the 5 freeway. Shot from Lake Hughes.
Ready. See that. Tell you what, I'm coming up to 45. Meet me at the 45 for that.
Okay, 45.
Ground, 59.
I'm sure the DC-10's got you inside as well. Too loud and clear, go ahead.
I was trying to see if I could get any kind of rotor wings into my division off of Ridge Route Road.
Air support where
we have some of the satellite
yeah, that's a firm, and then
fire
the
detections.
ID will be Task Force 6 Alpha.
Okay, and that's coming off of the Lake Hughes Road?
I don't know that there's been fired over here.
Yeah, that's a firm, and then pretty much in front of the whole the community there, towards the head of the fire.
Yeah, copy. Last time we looked in there, the column was leaning really hard over, so it's going to be tough to get helicopters in there, but I'll get back to you here.
Okay, sounds good.
Daily copies, I'm going to place you out. Left a little bit, so we're going to kind of overshoot to the black side a little bit and come back.
Okay. Trying to keep it right
at the top.
Left edge of the top. Might even be a little bit of a left turn during the drop as we kind of contour that hill. Heel left flank, air attack 6500. Helicopters down low.
Agora Animal Shelter is full. Agora Animal Care Center is full and no longer accepting animals. Other animal shelters remain available for the Hughes Fire. Says LA County.
Task Force 6 on air to ground.
Five knots of tailwind right here, Diego.
That's sedan. Back to park. 10 minutes. 3 sold.
Trying to bring the latest updates here. Oh, guys, breaking news report from National Weather Service Los Angeles. Weather conditions at the Hughes Fire. Relative humidity 7%, 55 degrees, and northeast to east-northeast winds gusting to 42 miles an hour. Expect winds to increase this afternoon through Thursday afternoon with peak gusts up to 50. Again, expect winds to increase this afternoon through Thursday afternoon.
Check D1. Clear, thank you.
Red flag warning involves relative humidity of 15% or less. 7% is dry weather. High danger. So one of the criteria for red flag warning is relative humidity of 15% or less. Well, this is 7%, so very dry and
up on the brief.
Windy. So that is not good news. Winds will increase this afternoon with peak gusts up to 50 Thursday morning. Hours and hours.
4,500, altimeter 3027. You guys are cleared in at 4,000. We'll have you go direct to the power station again, which is on the north side of Castaic. And then when you get there, let me know and I'll get you lined out.
All right, Task Force 7.
The retardant line, 11 o'clock to you. Follow it down the hill. You'll see where it ends. There's like a junction of spur ridges. And we're going to turn it slightly left and continue down that spur ridge slightly left at the end.
KTLA is showing fire in the hills.
Brief.
Trying to figure out where that is. Is that to
From the end of the retardant line, I'm going to take it to the closest part of the highway. So we're going to draw a line more or less from the end of the retardant line to the highway.
I got you there.
All right, let's call it about 3,100 feet. And that's in about number of south, maybe slightly left of south, full load 8.
And we got 8 set.
1,000 for now until we clear a little terrain kind of there on base, and then we'll start down.
Good.
Air attack, I see air to ground. 5,000, I've got MD-87 ahead of you. Also at 5,000, we're planning to go live right now. You'll be number 2 behind him, air attack 65, helicopters down low.
5,000, 30.
Not good.
Needed. And we're going to be tucking up pretty close to that ridge at the top. Okay. Where our wind's still doing down there? 30 knots. 30 knots. It's going to be mostly on the tail, possibly a little bit of left to right on final. Okay, so a little bit of left and start way early. A bit early for sure. Double up a little or widen it out to the left on the crest of that ridge. I'm good with all that. Alright, do my best.
Back on 122925.
Thanks so much to all of our...
for some helicopter support on that left shoulder. I think you're aware of that in the Charlie area. Can we get in there with the airplane show, or are we still restricted?
I just showed up on scene. Let me get that kind of figured out. Do you have a helicopter available to work with them?
Yeah, I can put somebody over there. It'll be Copter 22. I just want to do it without knowing where the airplanes were.
Remember Alpha Line. National Flight Law. Charlie, and we'll go from there. Stand by for now.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, my understanding is it's near the left shoulder, kind of near the head there.
Yep, that was my understanding as well. Let me double check.
Okay, we'll stand by.
Thanks again to our moderators.
Ready, ground.
Really appreciate it.
I see air tech, go ahead.
Can you contact dispatch? We're trying to get a hold of you. There's 2 air tankers that were diverted released available to us if you need them. Can you contact dispatch and force it?
I see air tech.
Air tech, we're here at Cogmel Last.
Negative, you're locked on.
Copy that. Dispatch was trying to get a hold of you. 2 air tankers were diverted and then canceled. Still available if you need them. Can you contact Angeles?
Okay, there's fire right now.
We'll let them continue to cancel.
There is fire.
Hold the dispatch and we'll keep them coming.
Up here. There's fire up here near the filtration plant. They just showed it. There's fire like up here.
Another in 02, we're going to tag and extend, move pointed slightly left into the retardant down to that closest part of the highway. Okay, yeah, we're over it now. Looks like most of it just ended right on the top there where the light fuel start.
I just saw video of fire up here near the filtration plant.
Yeah, those 2 tankers that were diverted, we'll take them out here on the Hughes incident.
We've got air tac 6500 and helicopters down low.
027, cleared in at 5,000 for Tanker 101. Thanks, Richard.
02, cleared maneuver, come down a little bit. Maneuver, cleared to descend as needed, and I'm just S-turning out here. We're going to widen this out around the hill and give it a try going around the hill to get to that. Okay. 2, got it.
They're showing a guy in Fox 11. He is spraying a hose on his RV. A guy on Fox 11 is spraying a hose onto his RV to protect his RV.
Down towards that closest bend in the highway.
This fire started about 4 hours ago.
Try to get it up on top of the hill there if we can keep it up on the crest of the ridge that kind of goes down that direction.
Hughes Fire.
You had some that fell down the backside, but it was real light, so we'll try to get you a good tie-in on top and then bring it down. How'd that sound?
News conference.
I think that'll work good. Yeah, thanks a lot.
News conference at 4 Pacific. News conference.
Kind of close to us off the right wing. I think he should have us.
News conference at 4 Pacific time. 4 Pacific time for the news conference.
He's checking. He hadn't checked up yet, so we'll keep the smoke under our right wing. He may come all the way up to the smoke under our right wing, but we should be good here on the left side of the smoke.
So about 45 minutes news conference.
Just to the north of the smoke column there.
They're showing on Fox 11 some kind of RV park, it looks like, with fire in the distance. Oops, sorry.
Do tag and extend down the down this ridge to the highway. Okay.
Guys need any help? How do you copy?
Quick, Division Charlie was inquiring about some helicopters, just wondering if we're clear to move a couple of helicopters in Charlie out towards the left shoulder.
Okay, left shoulder, yeah, we're working back towards the heel right now, reinforcing where it went through the dozers, the retard line.
Okay, understood. If you're good with it, we're going to move some helicopters to the left shoulder there.
Call when we start getting towards the shoulder.
I think they're talking about moving helicopters from the right to the left shoulder over here.
We're going to make that work, and we're going to bring some helicopters up as soon as we get it tied off, and let them try to help us out. Was that late again? We got pretty rocked there. Lost Leon and everything. A little bit. Yeah, I figured. Thanks. Sorry, man. We'll get you done it. 181, we're going to try to tag and extend that. Big wide pattern. Probably be some bumps on the back side of the hill. Full load 8. 30 knots tailwind.
I don't know if you can see where it ends, but I've got it.
Maybe double up in the bottom of the drainage. We'll probably be up on top, but it'll probably go down in the bottom, and that's fine. Double up in the bottom of the drainage and carry it over the spur ridge ahead. Left turn exit.
For us.
Yeah, A-firm, what's your ETA to fire station 149's location?
I'm 5 minutes out.
Okay, head towards Lake Hughes and Ridge Route, and once you get there, catch me on V10 direct. And if I don't get up there, just go to command and we'll switch over to TAC.
Guys, we're going to continue the coverage. I'm staying on the air. I'm going to disappear for about 2 minutes or so. All right, I'm going to disappear for about 2 minutes or so. So I'll leave the scanner on. I'm coming right back. So I'll be right back. Steve will be right back.
We are going to be supporting the crews on the right hill once we're cleared back in. 7 Alpha Juliet 532, 534 all down for fuel. Everything is the west side of Lake Hughes Road.
Hey, firm. When cleared back in, the expense is going to be just below the retardant line on that, just off the left heel, lower third.
Okay, fence just below retardant line off the left heel.
Hey, firm. And then you've got the air attack, who's new air attack overhead, and you've got Bravo 78. Back on station.
LA Squad 104.
Go ahead.
LA Squad 104, be advised, we're coming from Fire Station 132.
Head back up the east side of the smoke. Copy.
Further down that left flank, we should be by then.
Great.
Just inquiring the status of any aircraft, air tankers, or helicopters for mission filtration plant on the Charlie side.
Hey, understood. Yep, trying to get a hold of ground contact down there. Yeah, we could get a helicopter headed your way. Are you going to be the ground contact?
I can be. I'm a bit to the south. You got strike team 1106.
Okay, 15 and 22. Got it. Thank you. And we're just continuing to work this whole right flank pretty much.
Yeah, A-firm called in for support with dozers, and don't have a timeline on that, but we'd like to be able to keep it south of the Elderberry Canyon.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, we're currently working them left flank down towards the heel. If it's priority, we can definitely bump them.
I got both of you guys in sight.
Copy that.
Tech, go ahead. Yeah, can I get a helicopter over to the water treatment plant priority mission?
Got it. We'll get one head that way.
Traffic for a helicopter over towards the water tank.
Okay, location of the water tank.
Then it'll be the contact, and guide them in.
Okay, where's that water tank? We're just coming out.
Yeah, trying to get a visual on it now. Let me get clarification.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, can you pinpoint that water tank? We're new on scene here. Helco's trying to work somebody in.
And 2-5 Mike on a fuel and return. Did you have a helicopter in mind for that priority mission? Heard you guys talking about that coming in.
If they need to, you can give them 15 and 22.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
In section 17.
Make yourselves available.
Section 19. Due east of the Castaic Lagoon. You can't miss it. Big water treatment plant up on the hill.
That's it, guys. I'll be on camera in a minute. I'm just eating a sandwich right now, just to eat something. But that's the water tank right here, next to the lagoon.
Yeah, Operations Branch 3. You copy me? Right.
Got it. 1107 Alpha.
Appreciate it.
Go ahead, sir. I think I copied direct Castaic Lagoon, northeast section of 19.
Yeah, A-firm, and 1107 Alpha is going to be the contact, and as we come around, we can't see under there. You probably got a better visibility.
Okay. Copy 1107 Alpha ground contact. We got 2 helicopters we can send his way.
Adjacent to where it's jumped the dozer line there.
The fire is right near the water tank. KTLA is showing the fire right now. It's right here.
Send the information to our MDC. We've not received anything yet.
The fire is right near these water tanks right now. On KTLA, you can see it on the helicopter shot. Just give me like one more minute. I'll be on in a minute. Give me like one more minute.
Your main concentration of the air support currently.
Right now, the tankers are kind of anchoring and flanking right now. We also have a few helicopters kind of supporting that operation. If you've got priority traffic up there, we can definitely bump something your way.
Okay, on my side, we're trying to get something kind of established here on the head of the fire, kind of just ahead of the RV where the community's at. We're trying to get something cool down there, and then working towards my division up towards that water filtration plant, and then get something going on the division. Charlie, if you have something available.
Understood. We do have 2 helicopters heading towards that water treatment plant, and yeah, Helco's in touch with them right now. Along the left flank right now with 169.
027, 5001.
Understood. And are they close by 1107 Alpha? Just below the end of the retardant line. We've got little, being the dozers, you can see where it's jumped the road there a little bit.
Now.
And chance of beam you right now. Let's just plan the full load. Coverage level 8, start a little early. Underslung below there. From the road to the road, tie it off from the road to the road. Don't hit any dozers.
Understood. Are you near the water treatment plant?
That's going to be 1107 Alpha. They're going to take hold.
About 3,500. 182 from Santa Maria. First time out. Not sure why it took so long. 3027. 5,000. We also have 107 cleared in at 5,000. Air tax 6,500. Some helicopters down low. 69. Remember, power lines on the exit about a quarter mile down the hill.
Thank you for your patience. So there's fire right near the water tank.
5 as well. Air tax 65. Helicopters down low. Left flank.
037 5,000. Tankers left flank.
I can see it on the overhead shot. Let me pull up the map here. It's right in here.
Lots of tailwind, 30 knots. Going to extend this downwind just a little
right
bit.
Up
Give
here.
us a little more maneuvering room on final.
Near the lagoon. And again, all these houses over here on the other side of the lagoon. But fire is near the water tank. Near the filtration plant.
Yeah.
So, it's scary. Oh, where are they showing now? Ridge Route Road. Ridge Route Road.
Lake Hughes Road.
Whoa, whoa, I'm seeing fire near some other structures.
Lake Hughes Road, section 16 on the
Fire near other structures. Fire near other structures. Near Ridge Route Road.
Alpha, Copter 22 right ground.
Where is this?
Go ahead, Copter 22.
Where is this? Up here? They were just showing Ridge Route Road. And they were showing fire near it. Where does it go down here? Oh, Ridge Route goes all the way down here. All right, so where was it?
Go ahead.
I don't know where it was.
We were assigned to lift you guys.
That's affirmative. When you get here, we're just trying to create some defensible space between the tanks
KCAL
and the
is
brush.
showing fire near structures near Ridge Route Road.
You're up by the water filtration plant on the top.
Where is that?
That's a firm. And a cruiser advised of your drop.
So I'm a little confused, but they just showed it. There was some fire near structures.
Air tac, Hilco on brief.
Hold on. Somebody said look at Flight Radar 24. We'll look at that.
Yeah, did you have traffic?
There's so many. There's so many.
We're looking for another helicopter to work with the Angeles dozer off the Lake Hughes Road. Are you familiar with where he's at?
Nope, we're headed up that way to take a look, but not super familiar yet.
Okay, see you there. We're heading back right now to get eyes on him.
Okay, and I believe that Lake Hughes Road right here in the bottom of the canyon, yeah?
There's the water tanks right there. But there was a
5,000.
right by Neely Street? Oh, Ridge Route. Does Ridge Route come all the way down here? They were just showing it. Hold on, let me go back to the map. Sorry, I got confused. Yeah, people were talking about an RV
right
park.
Now we'll pass left.
What is the RV park? Where is that RV park that people were talking about?
Back towards the heel. We're going to try to get the line finished up here towards the heel for right now, so that we can let helicopters help out up there.
All right, there's Castaic. There's Ridge Route Road. It goes down here. Oh, sorry.
Not seen behind 107.
2. Plan tag and extend. I don't think we're quite going to get there with
Castaic Lake RV Park? Okay.
Tailwind up here towards left flank towards the heel.
Castaic Lake RV Park. Here, Ridge Route Road. Okay. All right. So that's okay. That's down here. All right. Okay. There's fire right here. So fire has moved.
Copy that. We're going to need you at 5,000. Got some other aircraft there. 3027
Okay.
at 5,000. Air tax 6,500. Helicopters down low. Left flank, mid-left flank for you right now.
Okay, so the fire...
3027 left flank.
That makes sense, because the fire...
South side as needed to the left flank. We've got helicopters on the north side.
Right. The fire has been burning... The fire has been burning here. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Fire photo girl is live.
Go around the big hill over here at 1 o'clock. Down there where a beam that dropped
having a
right
little issue.
now.
Hold on.
It's a little hard to see some of the retardant down there.
Why is it
and we're
like
gonna
this?
Take it down to the
Why is
highway,
it-
just under
why
our
is it
left wing
narrow?
over there, the closest part to the fire.
Why is it doing this?
Slow down to 140, we'll fall right behind you. 45 slowing to 140, there's a helicopter at
Why is it getting
out
narrow?
there. Not sure what he's doing, but just call him in sight. You're clear
It's her
down.
phone? Let's just do it like this. She's live. Oh, the phone's...
Probably San Bernardino or Santa Maria for reload.
Did the car burn
They're
down?
getting backed up at Fox. Which one would you prefer? You crunch some numbers. I don't have time. You crunch some numbers, and your choice. Santa Maria. Full load 8, 30 knots wind.
So Fire Photo Girl is live. Is she at the... thanks for letting me know. Is she at the... Is she at the RV park? Is that where she is? I'm going to let her know. I'll message her and let her know.
Point where you're at. Did you say you were left flank?
I hate
So
when you
if
can't see.
you're traveling
And I'm
south on
like,
Lake
the only thing I
Hughes,
can see is the lights barely on that
Hughes on that main
Give me a
dozer
moment.
line. Pre-attack map, Warren Springs Mountain on section 16.
I'll let her know. I'm going to shoot her a message if she checks
Yeah,
out.
flame off the right wing. It's a little thin right there.
So, that's a common thing.
16, let me check it out here.
Cops are getting honked at. The engine's got places to go.
Smoke?
Cops are holding things up
Right
sometimes.
here for you, 107. It's tag and
Okay,
extend
so-
right here for you.
That's still burning pretty good up there.
And that leads 78 miles forward, 15 miles. Just called a scratchy. Sorry about that. Mouth 4, 15 miles.
Let's go for a ride.
Start again.
Source up ahead there. We just want to make sure that we do a good job of buttoning up this.
4, that was much clearer, thanks. 3027, 5,000. South side, mid flank with mouth 5. Air tax 65. Alright, 3027, 5,000, mouth 4. 182, tag and extend. Slightly left. Get it down to the highway. I need you to turn it slightly left. Otherwise, it'll just run into the flat. 7th up and empty. Load and return.
It's coming down off the hill pretty good over here.
Bridge.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
117.
There, I'm always it hot.
Mouse out there. Initial
Well, a viewer said they can watch it in landscape mode on their tablet.
167, let's tag extend.
She's at the RV park, I
Gonna
guess.
widen it slightly left to get it down to the highway. Hey, tag and extend slightly left down to the highway for 167. We're just coming over here to get eyes on it.
You're looking for
We're gonna contour the edge of the smoke, and we're gonna pick up that last ridge
Where's the water
prior to the
tank?
highway and take it down to the highway. If you look back to the left, I should be able to give you a show me. We're coming around.
Is that what we passed when we were up the hill and they opened that road?
13, hey, for let me clear out. It's getting pretty smoky up there. So don't take a big bite.
Okay.
I think it is.
Branch 20, air tech, go ahead.
Sorry, a lot of traffic.
Call it 160 on the heading, 2700.
Yeah, is it important?
Slight left turn. Pitch down, slight left turn, we got it, Tinker 167, we'll follow you around. Up to that, clear down as needed, I'm coming up to about 4,500. There's going to be a lot of bumps on the downhill side. Downhill side.
Trying to tie it back in towards the lake, is that correct?
Map 5 on the I will get you a hold on the left flank, I'll be back to you shortly.
Let me try something real quick. Now, it's just not playing on my computer. It's not playing in the right width. Nothing I can do.
Got two maps on clean 5,000. You're cleared in with them 3027
Basically,
and 5,000.
we're just gonna turn around and we're gonna get in front of this thing.
Check 65 helicopters down low.
Oh my God! Look at all those birds. Where the heck did those come from?
Pull over and stage to the right. I'll be right back. Call you in.
Looks like we gotta get
flank.
Why don't you guys come on over?
Kind of tying back in towards the lake.
No, we should be able to go up here. Look.
Ridge.
No, we should be able to follow this road.
9-minute ETA.
You sure?
Yeah.
Watching this run right now, we're going to hold water. It's probably going to start bumping the water treatment
I'm
plant.
following them.
Okay, copy. I'll grab a load now and we'll come up to you guys.
Take my word for it.
You'll let us know. We can continue to drop down here for a bit until you need us. Copy that.
Yeah, sometimes when she streams, it plays normal. Usually it plays normal. It's not right now, so. Yeah, I clicked full screen. It doesn't help. It doesn't help when I click full screen.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, some of our viewers are saying it's the same on their computer too. I don't know if it's a thing with X or what, but there's nothing. I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
12-3,
Right over here now. We can get going on this.
You know that females are better.
The one thing I could no.
1880 Charlie is in the trailer park.
Top of the hill, there'll be bumps on the backside.
Yeah, I said.
The RV shop and the RV storage there.
And when I go somewhere once, I always remember where I'm going. I don't even
along
map.
this riverbed, I know they're doing a firing operation in there. We're going to try and hold this thing in the riverbed. I got everybody lined out right along that right now, from the sports park all the way back to Lake Hughes.
Yeah, I don't have any other settings options.
It's burning good in there.
This, are you good with that?
So the only problem I see here is if they get a wind shift,
around
it
those
pushes it
tanks,
more
you guys
this
might
way.
have a better
Then I have
job
room to
doing
go.
just above your position where the structures
looking for a couple
are.
things. So what
Yeah, I'll go through planning officer request. I'm going to have them
We need to go back into that park.
with yourself,
we're using
Bravo on attack 4.
kind of as you come up and
Traffic for Hughes operation identified.
there was kind of heavier concentration of smoke up there, and that was the fence. Okay, on which side of Lake Hughes Road kind of around right now?
I might be able to stretch it. Hold on a second. Can I do this or not? Oh, I can stretch it. I can stretch it. I can stretch it. Look, I can do it. I can stretch it.
You were broken there.
It's not easy, but I can try.
You guys might have a better job to engage.
It's a little better.
They're coming down off the hill.
Structures and buildings are. We're trying to get drops in there right now.
Get yourself turned around. Now back towards me.
This section here is pushing this way, and that's pushing down. How far does this go all the way up? Yeah, let's go up there.
Stroke 134 is engine 129 with squad 33.
Yep.
43112, 15th west.
We lost her. But let me refresh it.
District engine 131 with squad 37 to 20th east in Palmdale. Cardiac arrest at 124.
This section here is pushing this way, and that's pushing down. How far does this go all the way up? Yeah, let's go up there.
But no one to talk to.
Pause. She's having. I think she's having some issues with the signal. It just ended. I think it just ended. Her stream just ended. I'm guessing she'll come back, but the stream just ended.
Bravo 78.
So
Go ahead. Hey, we're done.
we'll have to check back in with her.
Retardant line towards the heel. If you guys want to push back up to the retardant line.
Okay, appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep, affirm. And we took it a little bit indirect to give it some space to move into it. And we'll keep an eye on that.
Give me 1 second here. Let me just make a quick adjustment.
Let
me just do something here.
My left wing, and you're going behind me now. I'm start that left turn down this direction. We'll be working down here more to the west, southwest.
Okay, 5.
Voice confirming en route.
132, that's affirmative.
Feeling copy,
Let's-
voice acknowledgement.
We'll check back in with her. We will.
We're moving back up to the mid flank, left side, left lane.
Okay, copy. Thank you, sir.
Oh, she said people keep calling and interrupting her streams. That's what she posted. So I'm sure she'll be back.
That's inside coming up off of the fill.
Okay, off the drop, left turn.
So we'll watch for her.
We'll turn inside of you going south.
4,500 for now.
All right, what's going on? So we're talking about the RV park is threatened, apparently, and we know fire is near this filtration plant.
Line or keep the retardant following the black edge. Try to get it. It does look like there's some homes a little further up. We might be able to get something between them and the fire.
You know, my preference would definitely to keep it direct as possible. Also, talking with Branch 20, he kind of had a priority mission here on the right flank. Kind of a pinch point, kind of cutting off this last little piece to keep it going out into the high country over here.
Copy. It sounded like you had some helicopters working on that.
Behind our left wing, a splash retardant out there by itself. There's a little across the dozer line. If you look, we're going to leave a one tanker load gap, pick up the dirt road, just kind of go fairly direct with the full load 8. If you need to show me, I'll give it to you, but don't really have time.
Okay, we got you. We're going to do coverage level 8 all. We're coming down to 3,000 mass 5.
Tell you what, come on down with me all the way. We're just going to go live. I don't even have the numbers that far down right now. I think it's 2,700. Yeah, let's go 2,700. I think is about 190 on the heading.
Is Fox 11 at the RV park?
140, 130, 130, mass 5.
Is that where Fox 11 is?
Right now, slowing to 130.
Hold on. Is Fox 11 here?
It'll be the road where the road or the dozer line jogs to the left. Tie in there, and we're going fairly direct.
Yes, people are saying yes. So Fox 11 is in here, where the fire has been burning over from the east side of the lagoon.
5143.
They're at this RV park, I guess. And we can see what it looks like there. Fox 11 is in here, this RV park. And the fire is burning down from like this way.
You know, as far as Pumpkin goes, but they're wanting to come back out for night. We want to keep this going into the night.
Yeah, firm. Let's keep that going.
Okay.
And again, the wind is supposed to even get stronger this afternoon and tomorrow.
I'm coming out to pick you up on downwind right now. Mass 4.
Where is the
Back here to ground.
Flight Radar 24? Oh, this is a this is a U.S. Air Force firefighting plane.
Attack at 6,500.
There it is.
Down low.
3027, 5,000 mass 8.
Just made a drop, I guess. U.S. Air Force firefighting plane.
To pick me up, we're going live. Double that up. Full load 8.
And then there's another one there. There's a second one there.
Mass 5 off the drop.
Good load and return for me now. 4-1. You are able to click. You are able to follow mass 4, full load 8, tag and extend off mass 4.
There's mass 4 right there.
Tag and extend off 41. Clear down as needed.
Tanker 4-1 copies tag and extend.
And that's Tanker 4-1.
Going direct.
Look at all these planes and helicopters. Crazy.
How we looking there, mass 4?
There's another big tanker right here.
Full load 8, double that up. Starting to turn to base, 140 and 130.
Unbelievable. So the tanker, where does this come from? That came from, not that far away, up here, Lancaster, is it? This one took off from down here, this MAFS, from Point Magoo. Yeah, people are saying you can see the planes on the feed.
Dispatch, ticker 167 National.
Oh, is Fire Photo Girl alive again? Hold on. Hang on. Is she live again?
We're going to go further south and check on the RVs and stuff down here.
Okay, copy that.
We're going to widen it slightly.
No, she is not live right now. Fire Photo Girl is not live right now. She is not live right now. When she is, we'll go back to her. She's not right now. If you're watching it, you're watching a replay.
LA, Scroll 35. We're going to be passing that call in Challenger. Can you swap calls, please? A little southwest of the water treatment plant.
Okay, copy.
Look at all this. Look at all the dark fire here.
Start me a left 360 for mass 8. I'm going to pick you up, and we're going to tag and extend off the MD-87 orange and white.
Okay, left-hand orbit for mass 8. We're at 5,000.
Hold 5,000 for now. Mass 4.
Mass 4 is cleared away.
1, just start just at the jog in the road, and kind of pointed towards the ridge slightly to the right.
I'm behind on some thank yous. I'm going to see if I can...
Dozer line continue past the ridge?
Well, it does not. We're going direct at that point. We're leaving the dozer line. We're going more direct.
I'd like to sneak in a couple. I don't know if I'm going to have time.
Let's you see something different.
Thank you, Robin, Brayton, Maga since 9... Maga since... Sorry, I can't even get in thank yous. Maybe I'll type them in the chat. I don't want to talk over the scanner.
We're pulling in behind you now, mass 8.
You got favorite numbers in the pattern today? Favorite numbers in the pattern, speeds in the pattern.
Is that a pretty level drop?
It's going slightly downhill.
We'll go 40, 30, 20, please.
And we'll do our best 40, 30, 20. Call the power lines in sight that we'll be crossing over on the exit. They're perpendicular to us right now.
Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment.
You're under the MD-87. Friction 103, what's up?
Yeah, we did. I don't think we're set on a coverage level 8, but I don't think it was coming out as an 8.
Sure, anything came out. We'll let you think about that till I get
Yes, 8,096 acres. It is now 8,096 acres, as our viewers pointed out.
Break mass 8, starting to turn to base 130.
This fire... Oh, press conference in 16 minutes.
Talk me through the escape there, lead.
Gentle left turn. Gentle left turn. Stay south of the fire. Magoo, load and return.
Gentle left, south of the fire. Magoo, load and return. Take a 02 is hold that 7 miles from Fox.
8,096 acres.
You've got 3027 cleared in 5,000 right now. Working with maps 8.
Cleared in 3027, 5,000. Take a 02. 12, top for 22, autograph.
Hang on a moment.
It's going to be about 5 more miles.
You say to my left?
Yeah, are you continuing your turn, or are you going to kind of push south?
I'm flying straight ahead.
Okay, I got you.
Talking left flank, correct.
Coming into sight nice. Started to beam the first flame past the dozers. You'll pick up the retardant here.
Got the retardant.
Power lines on the exit, 2100, even 2000 keeps you clear.
We got that in sight. We're ready for it.
Thanks.
Again, the press conference is going to be in 15 minutes.
Ready for the house?
Yep. Drop. 103, how we doing?
We're still looking at it. I just turned to, got to a left orbit out here where the DC-10 is.
Hey, who we got out there?
You're 914, 12 east, 5,500, Rick.
4, appreciate the patience. You cleared at 5,000 with tanker 2, 3027. Air attack at 6,500. Looks like southwest crossing over. Everybody keep your eyes out for southwest crossing over high.
3027, 5,000, cleared in, Rick.
2, got you coming in there. We're going to be tag and extend off the maps. Call it about 190 on the heading, 2,000 feet on the drop, full load 8.
Okay, 190, 2,000, and we're just coming over trying to see it here with the sun.
It's just in front of you still. You'll see it on downwind pretty nice. We've got the power lines on the exit as well.
Okay, I got it now.
Rick. Bring it on around, clear it on down to 3,500. Start on down 35, and I'm turning inside of you here for the downwind.
Gotcha, we'll fall behind you.
Don't have time to worry about power lines. As long as we don't hit them with our airplane, we're fine.
Okay. Yeah, and just straight out with a left turn, is that okay?
In a left turn exit.
Okay.
You're number 3 behind, actually call it number 4. 103, working 2, 914, 181. 3027 at 5.
27 at 5, cleared in number 4, take 21.
Let's see. They're showing on Hughes Fire. Trying to figure out where they're showing it with the maps there. I wonder if it's hard for the helicopters with all the smoke and the wind. Trying to get you information on where the extent of the fire is right now. They're showing fire near some houses, not getting closer to some houses. Where is that? I can't even tell where they're filming it.
Go to the dip, call off the dip, and I'll try to get you tied in where you'll be working. We got some helicopters down there we need to be aware of.
Is that near the RV park? It's on KCAL right now on Fox 11. KCAL and Fox 11 is showing it.
Get better real quick here. We're going to tighten it up on the crest of the ridge to the right, widen it slightly right, watch for the power lines on the exit. Start a beam right here. Beam the end of the mast, not even the end of the mast drop. It gets a little thin.
Yeah, we'll start early. Fire back.
You need 20 knots, 20 knots too.
Trying to figure out what they're showing. I can't.
Tanker 104. 4. Yeah, you're going to be about number 4 in line right now. 3027 at 5,000. Air attack at 6,500. Helicopters down low. Real nice job.
Combat paintball park? People were seeing?
1-4, full load, coverage level 8, tag and extend off 2. I'm going to make you next. You are
there.
Down to
Combat paintball park right here?
We've got 181 coming in off your right wing.
You got the Desert 10 on the left there.
There's a paintball park. There's the water tank, the water filtration plant where fire has been near. Showing a tanker on Fox 11 now, a giant tanker.
Rip, sir, I have you in sight. Tanker 914. Clear down to 3,500. We're going to tag and extend. There's power lines. There'll be power lines underneath us. Don't worry about them. We're just tag and extend direct full load 8. Got you in sight and coming down to 3,500 behind tanker or the outbound BAE.
They're showing right now this tanker right now. They're showing that tanker right now on TV. That one.
Okay. R5 and Parker. Got it, thanks.
Fox 11 is showing that tanker.
Ready to go when you want to squeeze us in. 3, thanks.
So many planes there.
Behind 104 right now.
Fire near.
104
Gosh, I can't see.
on scene and trail of 103.
Oh, fire is kind of a little north of the filtration plant? Is that what that is?
Right, okay. 3, I guess you'll be next, and then we'll do 104. 914, how we looking? Lydia and Rick, it's looking real good. Yeah, starting to return to base. I'm just going to make you number 3 right now after this. So we'll go 104, 103, 191. You all right with that?
They're showing this right now.
Extend off the DC-10 full load 8.
Where's Charlie Canyon Road? Okay, Charlie Canyon Road, then this. Oh, there's fire like right up here. There's fire up near Charlie Canyon Road going up this way. There's fire right up in here. Because I'm just seeing it right now. Not that far from here, right up in here. It's kind of made its way down here.
You're up on the top of the hill.
They were just showing fire in this area.
For a bit. Okay, I'm on the south side over the 5 at 8,000.
The tanker just made a drop. The big,
really good.
very large air tanker, I think it was, just made a drop on some of the news channels.
Dozer 3, Dozer 9. They're going to, when they get to the 5 and Parker, they're going to get you on your tack. Use them as needed. Maybe the support 77 Lima, 78 Lima on hooking this.
On the heading.
I picked up for the president of Miller Brewery. He had auto hover, and it was very cool.
Some air tankers on the left flank. Come on in around, what altitude you coming in at?
So don't know.
I want you to call, you're going to see 2 orange and white ones, and then you'll see a red and white one. I want you to call the red and white one in sight.
Hughes and Route Van Nuys, fuel return.
What's that to do? What's going on?
Stand off to retardant below it, full load 8. 104 is trail 103, let him go first. I'll tag and send off to him. 103, you're next. How are we looking for Bravo 78? We're looking good. Where are you at? Real good. Midfield downwind, right over the power lines on midfield downwind. Got you in sight. That Quebec 1, you'll see some dark smoke on the left flank. You're going to be number 4. You're going to go to the dark smoke on the left flank. You're number 4 after 3 air tankers in front of you. 3, start to turn from 12 miles from Purdue. Try and reel you in. Okay, slowing you down. Who called? I was taker 1-2. 3027, you're going to be number 4. 5.
Foxhole, KCAL is showing a bulldozer, it looks like. The press conference is supposed to be in 5 minutes, by the way. That's when it was supposed to be. Oh no, I'm wrong about that. Hold on a second. It was originally supposed to be 4, right? Did they change it till 5? Hang on. It was gonna, let me check this. Oh, 5 p.m. I'm sorry. Do you know what? I just messed this up. Yeah, I thought I saw it was 4 p.m. It's 5 p.m. Yeah, it's not for another hour. I'm sorry. Did I see it?
To flank around the spot over to where these guys are on these engines.
I'm sorry if I got that wrong. I thought it was. I thought it was originally for. Again, I might have just misread it before. But I just saw an update, and it's definitely at 5.
Division Foxtrot, Bridge 3, your tack.
So I apologize. Did they move it? I thought they announced it 4. They changed it. People are saying they changed it.
Copy. There's fairly clear exit train 17
I'm just looking at the different helicopter shots here. But this is near a lot of homes. Look at all of these homes in here in these evacuated areas that are threatened by this. And Castaic, Santa Clarita.
5,000. I think you're going to be number 3 right now. Quebec 1, you got the red and white air tanker in sight?
Negative, actually. It's quite hard to see the other traffic because we have sun right in the face. We don't see them yet.
You should be no factor. You're cleared into the left flank south side. Look for black smoke. That'll be your target.
Roger, left flank, black smoke, and proceed to the scene.
Vision Foxtrot on D10.
Look at all of those aircraft on watch duty.
Back to the northeast, 9,000.
13 miles.
Yeah, I've.
27 at 5,000. South side of the fire.
There are
flank.
some cameras on Alert California. We've been showing those.
At 6,500 helicopters down low. Also a scooper.
Okay, copy that. 3027 south side at 5,000 for Mass 1.
Give me, Brock.
Yeah, I take it. Round wreck, that retard's hanging way up in the air. I don't want to fly through it.
Good. You're cleared. Tell you what, I'm going to cleared for a tight pattern back in there, and I'm going to keep an eye for my scooper. You haven't seen us yet.
You want me to kind of turn the corner down the bottom?
Turn the corner. We're going to start running into some helicopters pretty soon, so it'll be a tight turn out of there. It'll be a tight turn out of there, but you should be good for this drop.
I can make that corner, and I can exit around that knob. Tight turn out.
Keep that left turn coming as you see fit, and you're good to go.
We're making a turn. I've got the wires, and I do not have the scuba.
Watch duty says there are helicopters, super scoopers, and approximately 15 air tankers. Wow.
Need some orientation here. Do you need us north of the road or south? The road is going to be south of the highway. Okay, south of the highway. See you there? I see you there. For the scooper, we're going to reinforce the retardant down here. Look for the black smoke. It's a beam your right wing about 1.5 miles.
It's clear?
The exit's clear. Left turn as soon as able on the exit, though.
Right, going up the ridge or direct?
Going up the ridge is fine. A little bit indirect is fine.
D5, primary tack, V7 direct. Secondary tack, V10 direct. Air to ground is LA County air to ground with a crew dozer of LA County crew. Victor 130.700.
Seat for a Helco on brief. Go ahead.
Hey, we're starting to get up towards that left shoulder. How many helicopters are working up there?
The only thing I have up on the left, I actually don't have anything on the left shoulder other than down, if you're getting close to Castaic Lagoon, I have 15 and 22 working that section right along the lagoon there.
Behind tanker 1-2. Hold 5,000.
Mass 1, copy number 2 behind 1-2.
78 tanker 169 is in trail of 1-2.
69. Copy that. We'll make you number 2. It'll be 1-2, 169, then Mass 1.
You should call back for a better location.
Copy that. Plan to just hold for daylight.
Hold 181.
They have nothing further at this time. They're also en route.
So many aircraft working this fire. Wow.
down to an investigation with myself and the rig out of 73. You can camp the remainder, but we'll keep the comp plan for now.
Out of Tapia heading to the dog pound. Let's meet up at the dog pound.
Okay, we're up on Templin there, so drive time from Templin.
Okay, copy that.
50 copies. We're not working in there right now. You got tankers dropping that left flank. We were just trying to come around the column and see what was involved from this piece we're working over off the water treatment plant.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Just keep myself and let's go with 2 engines, my 2 closest engines. Not sure who that is with all the 500s.
They're showing fire quite close to the skate paintball park. They're showing the paintball park right now on TV on Fox 11, and there's fire like right up here. Fire's like right up here. So they're showing this paintball park on Fox 11 right now. Smoky in the area. You know, I'm eyeballing it. Oh, there's fire here too. There's fire here and there's fire here. I don't know if fire has gotten the filtration plant yet, but it's close. But they're showing fire on 2 sides of the paintball park.
Oh, engine 108, can you add us back to the ticket we dropped off?
It's very smoky there, but that's what they're showing right now. And they're showing, again, fire to this, over here and over here.
Battalion 10, LA copies.
585. Good over here. Yeah, I gave all.
I think they were showing. I think they were showing fire engines right in here. What is in here? Can't even see what's in there.
Okay, yeah, we're starting getting some surge resources and staging, so if you have a need to bolster up your division, let me know and I'll get them to you, but yeah, the priority continues to be Alpha and Charlie on the southeast end.
Yeah, and I copy. Yeah, they can keep those resources. But what I have here is good for now, so yeah, they can use it down there.
Okay, I copy, and how's that thing looking over there on that north end where you're at?
Juliet's getting some good progress. The helicopters and the dozers, they're making good work. So they're getting a good anchor on it to the lake.
Okay, I copy all, and if you try to get me on TAC, I don't answer, just go direct on command for me.
And I copy.
Magic Mountain is to the east here. There's Magic Mountain. The fire.
We're going to head over and get field.
Hold on. The fire is up here. Magic Mountain is about.
You still up for branch 3 on your TAC?
17 miles away from the fire.
Okay. Yeah, Division Foxtrot, you still up on your TAC for branch 3?
It's not Magic Mountain? What happened? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not.
About Charlie Canning.
It says that's obviously not Magic Mountain. It says Mountain Peak. It's not Magic Mountain. I looked up Magic Mountain and got Mountain Peak, and I saw this, but that's obviously not the Magic Mountain amusement park. Let's try to find the amusement park.
Again, you're really broken. We'll come back around, try to grab you.
Six Flags Magic Mountain is there. There's Six Flags Magic Mountain. That is to the south. Okay.
Right.
And that is.
We got you in sight.
That's only about 5 miles south.
Up the hill, you'll see a dozer working up on the hill.
Right.
Some dust up there. We're going to just start going up the hill. We're going to leave the whole bottom of the drainage alone off the right side. We're going to go down the ridge, slightly indirect off the current retardant line. You're clear down to 3,500 west main full load 8. Okay,
that's only about 5 miles south of the dam.
6-9, you're going to be next. Tag and extend. Break 107. You're cleared in 5,000, 3027 once to Mass 1. Evans cleared at 5030 for 107. 27 and 5000.
It's about 5 miles south of the fire, Magic Mountain amusement theme park.
Not great, but let me take a look here. We're going to be tag and extend. I'm going to come out off them, off the drop with them, pick you up on the left downwind to tag and extend. Fast one.
New evacuation warnings in Ventura County to the west. Watch Judy pointed out. Those are new evacuation warnings over here.
Okay, copy that. I'll let LA know. Break, LA, Quint 126.
Quint 126, go ahead.
Small start, can't handle with Quint 126, engine no control 132. Release the remainder, you can have the comp plan back.
LA copies. Quint 126, engine and control 132 can't handle. All other units canceling your response. Canceling the comm plan at 1607.
Okay, Patrol 132, you copy. Cancel the comm plan and go back to D6. Copy.
Kevin Takumi of Fox LA says that the fixed wing planes will work until darkness. So they'll lose. They will lose the fixed wing aircraft when it's dark out.
So we're securing the west end, but we need some help on the hill.
They'll keep the helicopters working, I guess. Night helicopters.
Just a rotor would help.
But they're going to have less air fighting ability when it gets dark out.
And into the prison, the state prison there. Right
Where is the state prison?
Flew over. That's what we're looking at.
Where is the state prison?
They need to reinforce that retardant.
Yeah, firm. We can paint the ridges there. As soon as they clear, we can hit some rotors and slow this intensity down.
That's way over here.
A bunch of potential for spotting. Hold it north of Charlie Canyon.
Understood. We'll swing back around and get a better eye on that.
There's a prison.
3027 at 5,000.
There's a prison here, correctional facility. Here.
3027, 5,000. Copy couple. Map 6.
That's down there.
Be the left flank south side. Stay on the south side of the fire. Air attack 6500. Some helicopters down low. 107. You on scene? On scene. How's everybody inside? Alright, it's gonna get you to
That's the one.
Maps
Yeah.
1. Tag and extend. Full load 8. Well, Maps 1. Tag and extend. Full load. Checker 17. Look at it. So like they're not able to keep up with it.
Yeah, you want to take a quick look. We reinforce that.
Sunset is one of our viewers mentioned this.
Stuff we put in.
Sunset is one of our viewers mentioned is 5:15 in Castaic.
It's not connected. It might be a small piece.
5:15 Pacific time is sunset.
Okay, understood. Head back there right now. While I got you, dispatch was advising there is 5 scoopers available. Got a lot of metal in the air. What's your thoughts?
In about an hour.
I think we hold off for a little bit on that. I think part of it we're running out of frequencies to run these guys on it. If you're following.
No, I am definitely following.
About an hour until they lose the fixed wing aircraft.
I believe you guys are going to gang up on me. I'd never do that to you. As far as you know.
3, I think you're number 3 right now. South side, left flank.
912-3027-5000.
On final, visibility is good. We're going to start turning this slightly left. Matter of fact, I think straight ahead is going to be fine. Straight ahead, do not go to the right. There'll be some helicopters under the smoke to our right. So this is a good heading. Do not go right. Straight ahead on the exit. Straight ahead, Mass 1. On the 7. 1850 for 1800 to work for the drop for exit range straight ahead.
That's fine.
Use them in here just to check this up. They should be able to turn this corner on the heel. We'll be looking pretty good.
Okay, copy that. Ground contact was again, I'm sorry.
Superintendent 16.
Canyon area, and that'll be the TAC. It's not in place yet, but that's my thinking.
Okay, yeah, we're tracking the same mindset there. Let's get together at the dog pound there and face-to-face it. We'll pull out a map.
Okay, just past the dog pound when you come up on the paved road, and we're in Battalion 46 vehicle off to the left.
Copy.
Left load and return, Mouse 1. Gonna start getting some sunshine issues, Mouse 1. We're gonna put you on hold. On a hold for Mouse 1? Yep. Gonna start running into daylight issues. Mouse 1, copy, thanks.
Daylight issues.
I believe it's going to crest over to Tapia Canyon if you have that intel. Just the farthest, let's say South Point. I just saw a tanker drop. Is that the farthest point?
We're going to be left flank, stay on the south side to the left flank.
3027, 5000, that's fine.
7 up and empty. 107, I'm guessing we can get one more out of you. I'd like one more from you. Real nice job. Nice tag and extend. Get you one more, 107 in the left turn.
They're showing some flames on KCAL News
Perfect. That if
right now.
fixed wing remain available, that's what I like to do. Just tag and extend all the way to the shoulder, hold it on, and then we'll get ground resources in there and cut this thing out.
You got it. We are starting to get some shadowing down there, so it's, moderating at least on the flank, kind of backing into these roads and retarding.
Yeah, understood. If we get to the point where the smoke and visibility is making it hard, just go ahead and take the next ridge over and paint it heavy. At least it gives us another option.
So far, so good. We'll, again, they're making it up to that left shoulder pretty quick here.
Perfect, thank you.
Also, so you're tracking, we do have a night air attack that's going to relieve me, and we'll also have some night helicopters as well coming back in.
Fire also on KCAL right now.
It looks like the front piece, the head or left shoulder.
A bunch of flame on KCAL.
Moderated good where those structures are, so the priority is going to be as it hits Tapia Canyon. The structures just to the south of Charlie Canyon.
Tapia Canyon?
Okay. Yeah, understood. And again, as of now, everything is within dozer line, retardant line, almost to that shoulder.
There's Tapia Canyon.
Yeah, thanks for the information.
Hillside farther north, little flop over. We'll be in it.
Right there.
227 Alpha Juliet, air to ground.
I can't get a good sense on where the fire is down here. It's hard to see on some of these shots because of all the smoke. NBCLA is showing two different shots of fire.
Just a little bit for the tailwind on final. Start our turn to base, 130.
Yeah, they lose the airplanes in around an hour. That is true. And I don't know how the fire will be then. Now, the whole area is not wilderness. There's so many homes right down here. The fire has been burning right in this area. All these homes. This is not wilderness. It's lots of homes. There's 19,000 people under evacuation.
Cutting out. You're approaching Bonnie Beach. That plate's clear to an 04 Toyota out of Linwood. And what's our original want? Okay, you're cutting out. We can't copy you. Original one is what?
Westbound 63 now. Westbound 63. Down Record Avenue.
Southbound Record from 6.
Yes, we're on final for the drop.
6, got the line.
You'll see it, building line kind of up the hill, tag and extend at the bottom, building it up the hill straight ahead.
That's 6.
Advise if you put any other helicopters over here.
8,096 acres, 0% containment.
8,096 acres, 0% containment. Oh, we already knew that before, but that's what they just said. But that's not a new number.
Supervisor for King units, the S unit's inquiring.
LA 7King 2 negative. We're going to be now eastbound 6th Street. If you can please start a supervisor East LA unit, take over.
Hold. All right, back to hold, Mass 6. Gotcha, say. What altitude you want us climbing out to?
4,500 for now.
Mass 6 go to 45. And let us know how that drop was.
I might not have time. I apologize for that. I may not have time to get back to you.
7 Alpha Juliet, in on that. Our priority was Soup 16. Are you looking to run returns there?
Nope, just the 2-2 and 1-5 went in for fuel, so we're all clear over here. I just wanted to advise you so that you didn't put anybody else over here.
Our viewer, American Patriot, our viewer, shared a photo from his aunt's house.
We got you in sight. We'll stay wide on you.
That is a photo from American Patriot's, our viewer's aunt's house in Santa Clarita that he just sent in to us.
44-219-11.
Thank you for sending it in. I hope they stay safe there. Okay.
135 is going available if there's any other rounds we can handle.
3, go ahead. Did you copy the switch to the yellow?
LA 2-3, it's Vincent, record. Control 1141 for a canine deployment. Charge supervisor as well. I just waited.
1,500 feet. We're going to be dropping down in the drainage there. There's going to be a left turn exit down at the bottom. It's going to be full load 8 with their tailwind. Okay. The start is going to, visibility is okay in there, just maintain by on the drainage. There's some high tension power lines across the bottom down here, but that altitude will clear those power lines. Okay. We're going to start, we're going to go direct as we can.
Ooh, near some structures on Charlie Canyon Road.
Just kind of
Where is
underneath you
this?
there right now as we get a beam the fire line. I'm a little more concerned further
They're
down
showing
the
something
hill
on
than right where you're at,
KNBC,
so
or
we'll
NBC LA.
fire. That'll be your start, and full line, or the full load, coverage level
Charlie
8,
Canyon Road and Wayside Canyon Road.
I have you in
And
sight down to 35,
I-5.
so are we tying in the map 6 drop?
I-5, Charlie Canyon Road, and Wayside Canyon Road.
Or kind of in the little valley that everything's burning?
We're going to try to help the folks there by going real direct down in the bottom of the valley. We're down 35.
Well, they mentioned Tapia Canyon here.
We're coming down to 35.
There's fire in this area. There's the 5.
I think that's maps 9.
There's Wayside. They were just showing some stuff, some fire in this area here, kind of near some structures. Was it near like these structures maybe? Because they did mention Tapia Canyon. There are structures over here on Tapia Canyon.
Someone's calling you on air to ground, soup something.
Yeah, there is a paintball park, but the paintball park is further up, isn't it?
Clear to drop. Clear to drop. Go air to ground. One 131, Valley Central, NJ.
We were looking at the paintball park before. Paintball park is here. And there's Wayside Canyon here. Tapia Canyon here.
Clear
I get
We started.
1020. I have multiple units on the air. 1020 is Princeton and Record.
That squiggly flame, that'll be our start, the squiggly flame, and we're going direct.
You hear? The daisy chain and jump in there with the rest of those ships?
Air attack, Division Charlie on underground.
Division Charlie, air attack, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Here on the toe of the slope here on Charlie Canyon, we got some dozers trying to hook this to the base of that slope. I know you guys are making those nice drops on the back end on Alpha. We get any kind of support on just ahead of that, that'll be great.
Because that tight turn, it was hard to see the line with the sun.
Hey, we'll extend the downwind a little bit then.
Thank you.
Go up to 2,500.
Okay.
Dog control facility, what they're called.
Mass 320 miles.
Canyon.
.3027, 5,000 feet. Left flank, south side of the fire. Enter on the south side of the fire at 5,000. You're going to be number 4 for the drop right now. Number 4. Air attack 6,500. Helicopters down low. Power lines in the area.
Copy 3027, 5,000 enter off of the south side, Mass 3.
Less than an hour, I believe, until they're going to lose their planes because of the darkness.
One still behind Mass 9.
Bunch of fires showing on Fox 11 right now.
Mass 6. You're behind. Thanks.
4's out.
Bravo 78 right on 122.92.
Fuel.
Fox 11 is showing a bunch of fire. So is KTLA.
I think that's where we're flying through with the VLAT right now, or on this next run.
Because I thought he was down here towards the heel more.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There is a Charlie on the forest map.
And the press conference is in 35 minutes.
I heard him reference Charlie Canyon.
Okay, yeah, understood. Yeah, Charlie Canyon kind of runs that whole left flank, and then I was trying to pick up the other canyon he was talking about, but yeah, based on the drops, he's got to be up there towards that left. But I can go direct.
Okay, yeah, we got a line right now. We're going to try to get in there with the VLAT. Go direct on that edge through the kind of the mouth of that Charlie Canyon.
Okay, understood. Let me grab
Charlie, air attack. Air attack, air to ground.
I'm not even aware that any, I mean, there's been fires close to structures. I don't know that any structures have burned yet.
Recovered a large amount of U.S. currency 10-4. S1, copy.
We're empty. Just sliding over left. You got the smoke looking for you.
Well ahead of you. Clear, continue that left turn.
I have you in sight. We'll pass behind left turn.
To get back.
And that's our last one, unfortunately.
Understood. Appreciate the work there. I'm sure this one worked out a lot better. Let me go take a look, see where we're at for everyone else.
Yeah, once we were in that shaded slot, it was really good. It's just so that longer final worked.
Bunch of fire on Fox 11 line.
MF6, you're going to be next. Should be for 9, and not seeing you here. Yeah, tell you what I did. I crossed out 9 and left 6, so it's mass 9.
Oops. I'm coming right back. Give me 1 minute.
We're probably at your 6. 5,000. Got you inside. Yeah, a little hard to see that. So if you back up that DC-10 drop, if you back it up the hill, you'll see a smoke column kind of at the crest of the ridge. It's northeast of the power lines. We're just going to double up a little next to that smoke up on the crest of the ridge there. So double up and lead into the last drop. Yeah, we're going to double up quite a ways back there, so it's just that smoke up on top. We're going to double that up on the top there with you.
Copy. Any chance we can come down and meet you?
Down to 3,500. Do you need, make it even 3,000, down to 3,000. You need a show me on this?
Preferred, but we don't need it. We can go straight to work if you want. Down to 3,000.
Come on down to 3,000. I'm going to slow down a little bit. Tell me when to pick it up if need be. 3,000, full load 6, 20 knots of tailwind. It's a beam me on that smoke mid-flank right there.
Copy. We lost you there in the smoke. We're coming down to 3.
No, from Fox.
And we're pretty spit out, so if you wanted to do a show me, that might work out.
And I'm going to start rolling in on base for a show me. Who called in off Fox? 027 miles.
130.
Copy. 3027 at 5,000.
They cleared in 3027 number 4.
Towards that.
Medic Rescue 129, Engine 134, Squad 93. 20 Engine Columbia, Engine 135, LA copy, Squad 135 cancel.
In case you missed it, the National Weather Service said...
Show me. I'm on base for the show me right now. I'm going to come off, roll it right into a downwind plan to go live.
Copy all. You want 8 all?
It's going to be 8 all.
Copy. We're coming down to 3.
Keep it coming down to 3, turn in final for a show me.
Just south of that paintball park, on the other side of the ridge, top of it.
Understood. We'll take a good look in there.
Information, we're traveling on 20th with the intersection of Columbia and found no individual going in and out of traffic. Do you have anything further?
The National Weather Service
Dispatch 1 on landline, standby.
said...
Going up pretty good, so... Okay, copy that. Headed for the depth. I'll be looking for you.
About an hour ago, conditions at the Hughes Fire, relative humidity, really low humidity, dry, 7.
Yeah, I'll try to give you a little longer final.
Wind gusts expected to increase this afternoon and evening, then to 60 later tonight and Thursday. So it's supposed to get windier tonight and tomorrow. Very dry air.
I'm just going to put you in hold for right now. It'll be 41 mass 3 02 103.
41 copy.
At mass 3 copy. To turn to downwind 140. Do I need to slow down for you? Mass 9?
No, I think 140 is going to work great.
40 for the downwind. We'll plan 130 on final. To beam that bigger smoke, we're a beam it right now. That's it.
Copy.
You now have Squad 134 responding. Engine 134, you have Squad 135.
They are showing fire near Tapia Canyon Road in the 5. The 5 and Charlie Canyon Road on KTLA right now.
You're cleared down, clear to maneuver.
Where is that at? Near some structures. Oh, fire is right near the paintball. Fire's right near the paintball park right now. They just showed it. Fire is very close to this paintball park, guys.
Vehicles which do not require medical aid.
It's really right there. They're showing it on KTLA now. It's right up there. There's some buildings there too, but it is right next to it.
If you haven't already, thank you. And we'll take anything in the battalion as well.
I'm looking at it right now on KTLA.
A little bit of sunshine in your eyes. Hopefully it goes away before we get to final for the drop.
Squad 84, can't see response.
Engine 132 are going to be on one and the same call. You can cancel them. It's basically the exact same location. We'll investigate both.
LA AP11, we have located a potential patient. Can you reattach the engine to this ticket?
Showing some fire on KCAL News too, coming up a hill.
32.
Engine 132, it's a false alarm for
again, fire right near the paintball park. Combat paintball
Copy, false
park.
alarm. 4132, update your status.
But you got your target. I've got you in sight. Cleared to drop.
Clear to drop. We're left base right now. We'll see how it looks.
That, and you'll be back to hold.
Done.
What happens when they lose the aircraft? When they lose the planes, not the night helicopters, but
33,
the
you now have
planes.
squad 130 en route. Would you like them to continue?
LA engine 33, affirmed. They'll feed us in there.
Copy.
Look at all these planes. Hold on, I'll show you in helicopter. Show you in Flight Radar 24. All these planes. That tanker. Tanker.
LA copies.
Station's ready. Okay, we got same kind of general plan, working that right shoulder, or I'm sorry, right flank above the dozer, or below the dozer line, trying to check it up there. Got 4 dozers working up that way. We have 7 Alpha Juliet, 532, 534, 538, and 3 November Papa, all in that daisy chain.
On your right, we have that all sewed up with a dozer line and it jumped out.
Okay, copy that. The one drop I made was inside.
Hear that?
Down in the drainage.
They say they had something, they had a part of the fire all sewed up with a dozer line and it jumped out.
The shoulder here, but that hill we're concerned about. We don't have any resources back there. Hopefully it's holding to the road. If you can get some eyes on that, or just keep that continuous copter support.
Okay, yeah, understood. Yeah, we'll definitely keep eyes on that. We've been working the helicopters in there, and, you know, activity's starting to moderate with the shadowing. How's your guys' winds down there?
You know what? Less than 5.
Less than 5 winds? That's not bad.
Okay, I love the support, and thank you guys. We'll continue pushing.
There's a 44 gust up here, 15, 13 here, 19 and 20 gust here, 13 here. Showing you some of the wind gusts.
And cancel the squad if one's still attached. Continue AMR. We can handle with AMR only. Engine 134 cancel their discretion.
That one's a 5 right there. 5 gusts, 15 here, 13 here. Fire is right near. I am seeing fire right near. Where is that? Hey, I'm seeing fire near a different building. I am seeing fire near a different building on another shot. Where is that shot? Who's showing it? I'm looking at it right now. Oh no, that's near the filtration plant.
We're going to do a crew swap and we can come back out as well.
Right near the filtration plant, right near this building right here. There's a fire right near that building at the filtration plant. I just saw it.
25 Mike 609, and what was the last one?
Helitanker 5.
Next to the lagoon.
And we're just going to go direct on a smoke up here.
Oh, hold on. What happened to my broadcastify
Close to the
thing?
heel. Down 4,000
double up on the heel of 1 all.
Where is my broadcaster?
You're on wide downwind for right now. You got a lead in sight 11.
I've got you in sight from 3.
Look up there. It's going to be almost but not quite the very last smoke on this heel on the left flank up there. Almost but not quite. So we'll be coming down. I think that was about 170 on the heading and about 3,500, 3,400 for the drop, if I remember.
All right, 3,400 for the drop, 170 on the heading, mass 3. 33 for the C4, more regular.
140 slowing to 130.
Hey, from mass 3.
Dispatch, mass 2 is 2A with National.
On the left flank. Orbit might take us a little bit out over that big drainage off the heel, but I think they'll be clear.
Now there's certainly flames still. I will say the alert radar cams are better looking than they were before. These cams are better than they were before. So seems like they've made some progress, but the planes can't be there that long.
Yeah, 18 will take over Helco, thank you.
Okay. $4,500 to transition over Castaic back to 5, and then we'll stay west of the freeway. It'll be a few minutes here. I'll let you know when we get on the other side of the freeway.
Okay, copy. Good copy, and we're clearing the smoke now. We'll see you at 2000.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Evening. Just be advised, you're on command.
Clear to drop.
Clear down, clear job, master.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna put it back here.
About a minute out for the drop.
It is 4:39 local time, 4:39 p.m. Pacific time, there is a press conference in 20 minutes.
Maps turning into final. A little bit of sun here on base to final. Should go away on final.
Are these planes still around? No, some of them are still. There's planes still there. There's math.
Beam the column of smoke. Start prior to it. Beam the column of smoke. Left turn exit. Copy. The hill. And start early on the hill. And we'll carry it across the saddle. On final. Right here.
Again, what is going to happen tonight when the winds are supposed to pick up a bit with no airplanes? How is this going to play out? I do not know. What did I just do here? I keep switching back to something I don't want to switch back to. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the planes cannot fly in the dark. Some helicopters, I believe they're going to have night helicopters. I don't know if that's all of them or some of them, but the planes cannot fly in the dark.
Magooda holds 02. We're going to build line backwards a little bit. Got a helicopter exiting out there. If you're good, you're cleared down. We're just going to build line backwards. And about 2 loads, and then 103 tag and extend off 2.
Okay, 103 tag and extend.
So you want 2 loads prior to that mass flow. Just make sure we're on the same page there, Rick. Again? I said you want 2 loads prior to that mass load is what you're saying, if I'm hearing you correctly? 2 loads prior, and then 103 will fill the gap between the 2. Okay. And, all right, so stay on the same line or kind of widen it out a little bit? Widen it out to the left a little bit there. I think it should land in that little saddle that we're looking at, a beam here right now. Okay, sounds good. We'll try to get you a good tie-in. and leave a gap for 103. You still got me in sight above, in front of you? Sure do. Yeah, ready to go.
Great work so far. Keeping, I don't believe we've seen any structures impacted yet.
Back up to 130, and base leg, be a little bit of sun, it'll go away on final. Okay. You want me to try to tie into that retardant on the top? You think that'll give your judgment? You think that'll look good? Oh, that looks good. If we can tie into that retardant, it'll be a little hard to see, maybe. We'll see what we can do. You understood?
107, 7 miles to the north.
I'll be right back to you.
Inbound San Bernardino, 3 souls on board, 3.5 hours of fuel. We're just doing a drop-off for a firefighter in San Bernardino, and then we'll be off. I'd like to pick up Lipo into San Bernardino, please.
Over the fire. There's a point of contact at station.
Copy both. I'll get back to you. Okay.
For 2. To hold. Okay, go hold for 2. Calling it good for the night, stay light. Understood. We got you on our right, left turn back. Okay. Yep, you're cleared back to your left.
Garcia, 1st of Joel, 9/14/1985.
That long grass segment that you were working on earlier, and just run that across.
50 Hotel Romeo. And dropping some people off. We won't be spending the night, probably 20-30 minutes. Negative fuel.
78 Mass 5 is with you, 7 miles to the south.
Give me just a minute, Mass 5.
First to an ID card only. Identifying male, brown over brown, 58195. Status none issued. And I'm showing a number of Edward 2, 174219.
Sheriff reporting roof on house has flames or embers.
Where? Roof on house has flames or embers?
One more time.
Listen.
27719 via Canyon, Castaic.
But it's...
One more time. I got a helicopter over us. 27719 via Canyon, Castaic.
Dia Canyon? Via Canyon?
We'll get some resources to it.
Via Canyon. Now, is that because of this or something else? Via Canyon? No.
Just below the MD-80 or just above the MD-87 drop.
Via Canyon? Castaic?
Mass 2. Mass 2 that just watched the MD-87 drop.
I don't see a Via Canyon.
Mass 2.
There's no Via Canyon.
You're on a downwind right now. I want you to left 360.
I just typed it in. It's not. I don't see it. Oh, via 2Ls. Okay.
Left 360.
There it is. Down here? All the way down here? That house has fire on the roof right there. 27719 via Canyon. That does? Really?
You'll be cleared back to San Bernardino.
Is that an ember? Maybe it's an ember that blew down there?
Hold San Bernardino 107.
Wow, so what's going on with that? What is going on with that? That's not good.
For me right now, but I should have Mass 3 cleared in right now.
That's not good. They just said that there's fire, I think they said on the roof, right?
Okay, Mass 2, keep that left turn going.
Via Canyon, 27719.
On a downwind. Mass 2, we're searching.
27719. Which one? I have to find the numbers.
With me, full load 8. We're going to tag and extend off the MD-87 drop you saw. Down to 4,000, full load 8, Mass 2.
It says 27719 is this one, I think.
Vision Alpha, air attack.
Can't even see that.
Repeat.
It's like number doesn't even show up.
Zip, off the drop coming into the zip on the far left.
Okay,
just getting ready to come out of the dip now.
Wow, that wasn't good.
That area right around the tanks on the southeast side kind of cooked up again.
Here, area around the tanks on the southeast side cooked up again.
Master copies.
Yes, this is a this is the house right
Whatever
here.
heat's in there is kind of backing right into that and or the retardant line.
Now, I don't know. It's possible they made a mistake on the scanner, but they said that I believe they said that the house was on fire.
130 unless you tell me to pick it up.
You got a good escape?
Left turn. Left turn, stay on the south side of the smoke, back to Point Magoo to hold.
And Master copies all left turn.
I'm not seeing it on any of the live streams yet.
The drainage under our right wing. Understood. And then coming off that heel, everything up above the road there, is the plan to go direct on that with crews, or you got equipment coming in or anything? I'll be right back to you.
Now KTLA was live.
Northeast there.
They're not live at the moment.
I'm assuming kind of the origin of the fire itself. What's the plan with that? You guys got equipment coming in?
Fox is showing it. Fox is not showing it, right. Fox, KCAL, and NBC are not showing this house. Again, that was just something we heard on the scanner.
It's going to trail out a little. I'll count you down to a start.
We just heard about it on the scanner. So maybe somebody will get over there.
47 V1, go for LA.
Yes, that house is in the evacuation area.
Off the Hughes Fire, en route back to Fox Field. En route time, we're looking at probably 15 minutes, and we'll like to fly following you, close out with helicopter.
Crest the hill and a little bit of a left turn.
We'll see if we hear anything more about that house.
Fly following you,
Thank you.
There's certainly flames still going, and they're going to lose all those fixed wing aircraft. The planes are going to be, as soon as it gets dark, they lose them. So what's going to happen then?
Been empty. We tagged on to 103's empties drop. Nice.
Yeah, the press conference is in 10 minutes.
San Bernardino for the night. Math Insight, San Bernardino. Let me know how that fell in there. From what I could tell, I have no issues with it. That was good enough for me. I'll see you later. Mass. See you're on the downwind, ready to try it again?
Hey, Firm, if you want to keep that turn going, and we'll just drop in right behind you and go at it.
Be on that. We'll try this again. Break.
Oh wow, all media is getting the boot right now. Guys, look, Fire Photo Girl says all media is getting the boot right now. All media is getting the boot right now. So many people, it's getting tight on the roads, and the cops are not having it. I may not stay much longer.
What's up, Big Daddy?
Should have a better grasp tomorrow.
Push yourself this way. 20 miles an hour somewhere. Yep, I can see that radar. 12 o'clock out there in the north.
Evacuation's in place. Fire continuing to move towards the west and southwest. Strong winds.
Strong winds, they said. Hear that? Evacuation's in place.
Stand up a copper structure defense group, and that's going to start at the Wayside Honor Ranch, which is the prison just to the south of Tapia Canyon Break.
They're setting up structure defense groups.
And that structure defense group is going to go all the way from the 5 freeway, Copper Hill, to the east to San Fran Canyon, up to the north, which will put them on the back towards the heel of the fire, and that'll be the Tesoro, but that's going to be the Copper Structure Defense Group.
Yeah, they're setting this up for tonight, but again, like, they're going to be, again, this is still going.
Just slightly left of the column and start early right here, full load.
That's 2's got the line.
There's still winds.
Getting the overhead in place here, and resources will start heading out that way here shortly. Don't know if they'll still be there when you're up, but if you can brief any aircraft coming in for tonight.
You got it, and we will have a night air attack replacing us here, and probably the next hour or so. Did you hear my my update there with Alpha?
Negative. You can repeat it.
Kind of towards the heel of the fire itself, and again, not really grasping division breaks necessarily, but activity's definitely moderated substantially. Coming off your right flank off the heel itself, there is some old dozer line that the thing pretty much checked itself up on break.
29 up on V6.
Very neat. 80 copy. Then clear the terrain, and we've got the scoops in sight headed inbound.
Just go to where the scoops are at right now. Drop.
Lead 7-8, Tanker 104 holding at 7, then we're fat on fuel.
Yeah, they talked about some of the fire moderating.
So right now I got
good.
mass 4, mass 5, 169, 182, and 104. Who am I missing?
But they're going to lose their aircraft, or the planes. Breaking news, 9,435 acres. I'm hearing, did they say 9,435 acres? That's not official. I saw a report. Did somebody hear 9,435 acres?
Come over the top and look. We'll be working right there in the area.
Did we hear that somewhere? I saw an unconfirmed report. Yeah, I'm seeing unconfirmed reports, but it's not confirmed. Did we hear it? All right, so we'll see. I'm just seeing unconfirmed reports online. I want to make sure that it's confirmed. I haven't heard it from the authorities yet. We'll see if they update their site. No, they haven't updated the site yet. I would not be surprised if it's more. I mean, this was from a while ago, so. Hopefully the county shows.
We're going to turn you, actually we're going to try to just tag and extend what we got, going straight down to the highway, so we're going to cross beyond the smoke column, about a load, pick it up, it's a little light, going down to the highway, so cross the smoke column, pick up the next ridge, the full load 8. Does that make sense to you? That works. Do you want to do that on your own from where you're at?
Go to work.
Let's go to work.
Press conference supposed to be in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
To the working area where 169 and the scoopers were, where all our retards have been going. Mass 4, you're going to be next. You want down here down to 4,500.
One of our viewers pointed out Fox 11 is showing
5. I'm going to have you follow Mass 4
backfires.
down to 4,500. Okay, we'll follow Mass 4, 4,500 inbound from the north, Mass 5.
Fox 11 is showing backfires being set. Intentional fires to burn fuel.
Yeah, understood.
Inmate firefighters work setting backfires, says Fox.
Yes, sir. All right, outstanding. Yeah, just coming overhead of that right now, and yeah, your winds look definitely favorable.
Okay, yeah, so we're going to start picking it up from the edge, and if we need anything, I'll give you a shout.
Keep eyes in there for sure.
Thank you, sir. Elevate.
This map is a bit old. The fire has moved down this way. The fire is down here. We've seen the fire down here.
Please advise any aircraft ordered or en route to the incident.
So we have seen fire down here.
You're going. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the patience.
Oh, thanks, Fox. Lead 7-8, Mass 8, 16 miles.
Dispatch, Mass 2 on National.
Let's see. We're about 7 miles out to the east, the southeast for Mass 4. Okay. You got a lead in sight, or is that going to be
Mass 5 has a lead sight, maybe.
Mass has a lead sight.
Mass 5 going to make you number 1 here. 12 o'clock to you. I'm going to bring you around for a quick show me. Then we're going to go live. Full load 8 up here.
Okay, 8 Mass 5 got you inside.
All right, it's 7. It's 4:57.
Right now, I'm turning base for the show me. We're going to just roll right into it that way and go live after this.
Mass 5.
I'm hoping LA County posts the press conference.
The scoop, continue. Okay, Mass 5, we're going to pass the smoke column off the right, pick up the ridge just past it. Starting at the ridge, the full load, coverage level 8, is going to go over the road, that's fine. Call it 2700, heading 170, slight left turn, straight ahead for Point Magoo.
Mass 5, 8 all, copy all. Inside, are we cleared down?
1 o'clock and a half mile to you. Meet me at 4,500. Make it 4,000, 4,000.
4,000, Mass 5.
Mass 4, got you on scene coming up here. I believe that's you, Mass 4. We're going to double up this drop. I'm going to roll off this one to downwind to pick you up and go live to double up this drop with Mass 5.
Mass 4.
So much work with all the aircraft today.
Mass 5.
With all the aircraft.
I'm going to make you number 3 right now, I believe. You'll be number 3 after 2 maps.
Angeles Dispatch, Helicopter 53, on National.
Oh, Watch Judy says 9435. So I trust them. They said 9435.
104,
acres.
still holding at 7 miles. 104, I've got you there. I apologize. I'll be back to you soon. 4 is bad on fuel.
44, head back down. You'll find the rest of the strike team along Castaic Road.
You can do some work in there.
Oh, hold on. Let me get audio of the press conference for you. Let me see if I can get you video of the press conference. If not, I'll get you audio. Hang on.
Hughes Lake Road.
Hang on a moment.
Yeah, right where Lake Hughes Road starts going.
I got it. I got the press conference.
Pretty much the largest piece of fire you see on the left shoulder.
Hang on a moment. Hang on. I'll get you the press conference right now. I got it. I got it.
Reported damaged or destroyed. We have over 4,000 firefighting personnel assigned to the incident.
I'm going to rewind it 10 seconds. I'll fix it.
To the incident that you see behind me. The fire force of the Los Angeles County.
Let me fix it. Okay. I think I can rotate it.
The Hughes Fire is now estimated to be over 9,400 acres with 0% containment, with no structures reported damaged or destroyed. We have over 4,000 firefighting personnel assigned to the incident, and we had a very robust ground and air response to the incident that you see behind me. The LA County Fire Department is in unified command with the Angeles National Forest, and we are getting assistance from our state partners at CAL FIRE. I wanted to give a weather update because the weather is what's predominantly driving this fire and its spread right now. The National Weather Service has extended the red flag warning through 10 a.m. on Friday for most of Los Angeles and Ventura counties. Light to moderate Santa Ana winds will continue tonight and into Thursday. The situation remains dynamic, and the fire remains a difficult fire to contain, although we are getting the upper hand. I would now like to invite up Los Angeles County Sheriff Robert Luna to give an update on evacuations and the closure of the I-5. Thank you. Good evening to everybody, and thank you, Chief Maroney. So for us, obviously in Unified Command, with our partners at the fire department from the very beginning of this fire incident, and right now the numbers that I have is that we have approximately 31,000 people who are affected by our evacuation orders, another 23,000 that are impacted by evacuation orders. Along with the work that our deputies have been doing, and you've seen them going from neighborhood to neighborhood, making sure that we are protecting the neighborhoods to make sure nobody gets hurt.
Hang on, I'll fix it.
Ingress and egress, and also, unfortunately, when we talk about fires, our staff knows that immediately they start what we call looter suppression, just to make sure that no one's coming into the area to take advantage when people are evacuating their homes. So I want to make sure people know that if you leave your homes, there will be additional deputies working out there in the neighborhoods to make sure your homes are safe. In regards to staffing, we are staffing up. You hear sirens in the distance. They're not only fire apparatus, but you see deputies coming.
I got to recharge my headphones. Give me a second. We might pause.
You see our incident management team over my left shoulder setting up with the big trailers that will assume responsibility.
Give it a second.
We have what I estimate well over 400 personnel total regarding this incident and managing other incidences around the county of Los Angeles. I do want to bring your attention to the fact that during this incident, one of the areas that initially was an evacuation warning that did turn into an evacuation order was our Pitches Detention Center, which is not too far from here. The Pitches Detention Center has actually 3 different facilities. One of the facilities was evacuated. In discussing this with our partners from the fire department, who are experts in this area, they recommended and we agreed that the one facility, PD South, would be evacuated. That had approximately 476 inmates. We moved those inmates to another facility on the campus. The other 2 campuses are structured much better than the one that we evacuated from. But total on the entire campus, we have approximately 4,500 inmates, a little over that. We do have a plan in place in case the fire conditions, our fire partners would advise if it gets worse, whether it's wind, whatever that may be, a plan in place to evacuate the rest of the inmates on the entire facility if we absolutely had to. Other than that, it's a newer incident and it's evolving. It's going to change. We're ready for just about anything, which, by the way, includes being prepared for any other incident that would break, God forbid, anywhere in the county of Los Angeles. I do want to report that the 5 freeway has been closed, but I'm told that after this press conference, for a variety of reasons, we will reopen the freeway so that people can go back and forth. Again, I do want to reiterate that if you do not live in this area and you're following the smoke, you want to go see what the firefighters are doing, turn on the television set. Do not drive into these areas. You are impacting the ingress and egress of emergency vehicles. We don't need more traffic. We want less traffic. We don't want you walking around in the impacted areas to impact the community members who live here. And with that, I'm going to introduce Chief Robert Garcia from the U.S. Forest Service.
Good evening. Just want to first say thank you to Sheriff Luna and Fire Chief Maroney, Director Joe Tyler for the partnership. This incident started out in the early part of the day, as Chief Maroney indicated, and this was in a mutual threat zone, so Los Angeles County Fire Department, the Angeles National Forest, entered into Unified Command right away. And I also want to say that how extremely proud I am of the way our responders moved into this area and established command and really established some incident objectives working together. The conditions that we're under aren't as severe as what we've been facing over the last week or two. But what you saw today is indicative of the conditions that we're in terms of the vegetation. So although we're not under a particularly dangerous situation in terms of the wind, our wildland fire condition is critical. Absent wind, the fire is going to move through the vegetation like you saw today with a slope and chasing fuel. Very dangerous conditions as to what led to the U.S. Forest Service closing all of the Angeles National Forest, and this is exactly an example why. The other thing I want to offer in terms of resources, I hope that all the citizens here in the area are proud of the pre-positioning and the robust response. This area always sees a robust response to the mutual threat zone, but our incidents between the Eaton, the Palisades, our local mobilization centers, our pre-positioned resources put us in a position for multiple waves of surge resources, both engine crews on the ground and crews, bulldozers, and aircraft. And so the response you see is a result of the local cooperation and the local pre-planning in the geographic area, not only within the LA area, but also with our partners in the state of California to ensure that we are prepared for what we're now facing. With that, I'm going to turn over the mic to the director of CAL FIRE from Sacramento, Director Joe Tyler.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Joe Tyler. I'm the Director and Fire Chief of CAL FIRE. Normally, my office is located in Sacramento, but I have found the need over the last 2 weeks to spend my time here in the greater Los Angeles area. We have been impacted significantly over the last 2 weeks, as we all know, related to the Palisades fire, the Eaton fire, the Hearst fire, the Lydia fire. And as we continue through these weather conditions, we recognize that it's not over yet. We recognize that we still have a couple of days to go. So the state of California brings its full force of the women and men of CAL FIRE, supporting the Los Angeles County Fire Department, our local fire agencies, the Angeles National Forest and the Forest Service abroad, as well as our law enforcement partners who are doing so much to respond to all of these emergencies together. Cal OES has utilized funds to bring together pre-positioned resources across Southern California, and the California National Guard has located aircraft, both rotor wing helicopters and fixed wings, mobile or modular MAFS units to be able to supplement the air tankers that we have here available locally. This fire had a robust response today. And as you can see behind us, the responders are doing great work to try to contain this fire. Certainly, we're not out of the woods yet. It is important to take heed and caution and follow the directions of local law enforcement, your first responders, as they are asking you to evacuate the area. Doing that will allow our fire resources to be able to conduct perimeter control and extinguish the flaming front of this fire. Many times we find ourselves trying to rescue evacuees, but today the community heeded that lesson and many evacuated the area, allowing them to fight the fire. We will continue to be here to support, not only now, but as we move into the next phase with the potential of rains coming forward and trying to mitigate the landscape to avoid debris flows and flooding. We will be here for you. I want to take the opportunity now to invite the Mayor of Santa Clarita, Bill Miranda, to the podium.
Thank you very much. I'm City of Santa Clarita Mayor Bill Miranda. We just cannot say enough about the work our first responders have done over the past couple of weeks, and the work that they are currently doing just north of the city. In the wake of the devastation that tore through Los Angeles, claiming homes and lives, understandably, everyone is on heightened alert and all too aware of the damage these fires can cause. I want to re-emphasize the importance of listening to our first responders and paying attention to the emergency alerts. If your area is under evacuation warning or order, please, if it's a warning, prepare to evacuate. If it's an order, evacuate now. Don't wait 10 minutes and see what's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to change in 10 minutes. We want you to evacuate now. Do not hesitate. Do not stay. Grab the necessary items and leave as quickly as you can. And when we mention grab the necessary items, we're talking about critical papers or critical medicine that you may need. We're not talking about packing a suitcase. We're talking about packing a backpack and having it. We can imagine the stress and extreme conditions our first responders have been under during this unprecedented time. Do your part to help them. And the best way you can do that is to evacuate. Our city is unified. Our city is in unified command with the Los Angeles County Fire Department and the Sheriff's Department. We're working together to ensure that our residents are safe and minimize potential damage to homes and businesses. All city recreation and community services have been canceled for the rest of the day. Our Santa Clarita transit buses are running behind schedule because of the traffic due to the evacuations. I encourage all of you, if you are safe, not in an evacuation zone, please stay home and off our city streets. We need our streets open for evacuees to safely leave and for first responders to get in. Please do your part to help these fighting the Hughes Fire. I want to end with our heartfelt thanks to the firefighters, the Sheriff's Department, deputies, and other first responders. Your efforts have been nothing but heroic. From the city of Santa Clarita, we say thank you.
Thank you, Mayor. Now we're going to do question and answer with the media, and after we are finished with this, we will have breakout sessions and we will provide Spanish interviews as well. First question.
What's the plan for the night and into the morning?
So we've already developed the day and the night plan with our unified partners. We are going to be on scene all night long, getting more perimeter control, making sure that we can put out the hot spots, and then have enough resources in staging that if we do have a flare-up, we can move those resources to the fire line. So we already have a plan for tonight, and we're making orders for tomorrow.
Talk more about those plans for the night, the specifics.
Regarding number of resources or job assignments,
yeah.
we're going to keep the 4,000 firefighters assigned to the incident. We're going to increase our perimeter control, and we're going to extinguish those hotspots. Those would be the tasks.
Sheriff Luna, if you can describe the decision-making to first close the I-5 and now reopen, what changed that allowed you to reopen that particular byway?
So, working with our partners at the California Highway Patrol, we needed to have better ingress and egress for emergency vehicles coming through the 5 freeway corridor. I believe that we've gotten a lot of the equipment that we need here for the rest of the evening. Obviously, that could change, that could be modified. So we want to give the 5 back to our community so they can get through here as safely and as efficiently as they possibly can.
And is there anything on the way of Interstate 5 that puts those drivers at risk at all, or are you concerned at all about what the traffic will look like?
Always concerned about hazards coming in and out, north and south. As far as I know now, we don't see any hazards, but the winds are what they are. I'm not a fire expert, but we listen to our fire experts, and if the winds shift, fire behavior does whatever it does, and if at any time we believe that our community may be in peril because of that wind or fire behavior, we'll close it again. I say we'll close it again. It's our partners at the California Highway Patrol who usually do that. They do an excellent job with that.
Great, thank you.
Amanda Starantino, KCAL. Chief Brody, I have two questions. A lot of people are on edge after the last couple of weeks what we've seen happen in Altadena and the Palisades. How did this fire here, the Hughes Fire, compare to what we've seen the last couple of weeks?
Well, I think that we've all been on edge over the last 16 days, and we've had numerous fires start throughout Los Angeles County. The response to this fire between the Angeles National Forest and the LA County resources, in addition to the state resources that were pre-deployed, we had 2 strike teams in the Santa Clarita area. We were able to amass a lot of fire resources early on to change what this fire looks like. Just 3 or 4 hours ago, the smoke was laying across the 5 freeway. That's what necessitated its shutdown, because there could have been accidents, but also the ability to fight the fire from the air. The winds were strong, but they were not those 70, 80, 90 mile an hour winds that we experienced on Tuesday the 7th. We had a very robust, like Director Tyler spoke, a robust helicopter and fixed wing retardant response to this incident. We were able to put in tens of thousands of gallons of retardant on the south side of the fire because the fire was moving to the southwest. It was really the aircraft in addition to all of those ground resources which allowed us to get the upper hand. Because had you been here a few hours ago, the situation looked much different, and it certainly looked much more threatening.
And Chief Brody, what are the biggest challenges heading into the night?
Well, into the night, it's going to be making sure that we can rest our crews that have been out there since 10:42 this morning, making sure we can feed them. Firefighting is dirty and dangerous work, but we got to rotate our crews through so we can have, a lot of production and efficiency throughout the night. We're going to take advantage of the lower temperatures and hopefully the reduced wind speeds and the higher humidities to try to get an upper hand.
Okay, thank you. And Sheriff Lookner, this is for you. With the 5 reopening, will there still be no access to those neighborhoods now that people will be driving up and down those roads and getting off that? Parker, Lake Hughes, Hasley, all those evacuation order areas, just because the 5's open, is that still going to be locked down?
We're assessing that now to make sure, but we'll have a lot of presence. If you are coming into the area, be ready to be challenged, meaning in a polite way, to find out if you actually live here. Be ready to show identification, because we want to make sure that we're limiting the people who are coming in and out, and it's people who actually belong here.
I guess this question might be to you, Sheriff, since you guys handled evacuation, Santa Clarita KNX News. When it comes to the idea of evacuation, some people are stubborn, they don't want to go. Have you seen a change in attitude with this fire and now? Because of terrible devastation, the death toll, in fact, people panicked because of the heat fire and the Palisades fire.
I haven't received that assessment yet, but I will in the next couple of hours to see how we did on this one. Our deputy sheriffs do amazing work. And yes, whether it was the Palisades fire in Malibu Lost Hills for us, and the Eaton fire in Altadena, our deputies' jobs are very difficult. There are times where people challenge them, they get evacuation orders, and they refuse to leave. They think that they're going to be okay. I know, I told the story earlier of a situation in the Altadena area where we were advising, directing people to evacuate, and they refused to, and the deputy felt that they were in such danger that he actually threatened them with arrest. There was an argument between a wife and a husband. Wife saying, hey, we should listen. They listened, they left, and they are now crediting the deputy sheriff for saving their life because that house and neighborhood completely burned down. Those are the challenges that we face, but you've heard it here over and over, and really the message is simple. If there's an evacuation order, please leave. Do not put your life at risk. Do not put the life of first responders at risk. It's not worth it. And I'm even pushing it that if you're in an evacuation warning, you should also leave. Gather your most important items, medicines, important paperwork, pets, chargers for your phone, and get out of the area. Don't sit there and argue. It is not worth it.
Camilla Rivaldi with NBC4. My question is for Fire Chief Maroney. You talked about some of the wind conditions and the plan going into the evening hours and tomorrow. At this point, are there any additional concerns that you have in battling this fire?
No additional concerns. You know, the situation that we're in today is much different than the situation we were in 16 days ago. We have so many resources from Northern California, from the Western United States, international resources, aircraft resources, the number of helicopters and fixed-wing retardant tankers that are available to us really allow us to attack a fire like this and have it laid down right as we reach nightfall. It was a monumental work from the firefighters that were on scene, our law enforcement, our sheriff's deputies, the CHP. They did great work today, and it was a good example of what we can do when we have enough people and when we have enough aircraft.
David Gonzalez with ABC7. Chief Maroney, and open this up to Garcia and Tyler as well. Just, you mentioned the importance of giving your fire crews a break. It's been 2 very tough weeks for your fire crews. How's the morale of your firefighters? It seems that this fire popped up and the first thing people thought of is, here we go again. How are your fire crews doing? And just how do you tackle this to keep them motivated?
Yeah, their morale is excellent. And firefighters and sheriff's deputies, they never give up. And they're ready to keep doing it until the weather changes. We do have rain that's predicted for this weekend. It was light to moderate. I think it's being bumped up to moderate. It's hard to believe that we might have rain Saturday, Sunday, and Monday when we have fire weather on Wednesday. The firefighters have all banded together along with their law enforcement brothers and sisters, and they're out there. They've been on the line since January 7th, that Tuesday. Many of my LA County firefighters worked 9 days in a row before their first day off. That's 9 24-hour shifts in a row. They left their families, they missed important engagements, they missed birthdays to protect the residents of LA County. And that's what LA County firefighters do, and they're just like the other firefighters that Chief Garcia represents, or that Director Joe Tyler represents, or the deputies and the law enforcement officers that Sheriff Lookner represents. They're tireless, they're driven, and they've done an amazing job over the last 16 days. So proud of them and the work that they've done.
Chief Maroney, a question about the teams that have come in from out of state, out of the country, et cetera. You mentioned that made the difference here on this first day of the Hughes Fire. How long will we have access to those teams? There are people in this community and in the city worried that people are just starting fires in order to make things.
Yeah. No, all of the additional resources that came into LA County have certainly assisted us. I don't have a timeline on when they're going to demo and go back to their states or to their countries, or when the aircraft are going to return to their home bases. But for now, the Weather Service did extend the red flag that we're under today all the way till Friday at 10 a.m. So I can't imagine that we're going to have any reductions in personnel. The teams that the National Incident Management Team from the Federal Forest Service brought down to help us manage the Eaton Fire, and the 2 or 3 teams that Director Tyler brought down from CAL FIRE, those incident management teams, they're still in the area. They're not going home because the threat hasn't been completely abated. It's really going to be weather driven, and the climate is certainly changing because it's January, and we've had numerous fires over the last 2-week period.
Hi, Jade Avashan, KHTS Radio. Will Park High School remain the evacuation center? We know it's already changed once, so there is some concern about that.
If it's okay with you, let me follow up with you just to make sure. I know we use that immediately. We'll confirm with our city partners and see if that's working with very valuable input from our community. And then we'll see where we go from there. We'll let you know right away, though.
Okay, that concludes the question and answer portion of this press conference. We will break out. There's PIOs from Los Angeles County and Los National will be around to answer your questions. Thank you all for coming.
All right, that was the press conference. Sorry, it was kind of the sound wasn't great, but we could hear it. So let's turn the scanner back on. I need to put my headphones back on. So they seem pretty confident about the fire. No, I mean there's still red flag warning in the area tonight into Friday actually. Just putting my headphones on. Hold on a second here. Oh, whoa! What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Oh, sorry. I'm hearing something from my iPad. I was playing. These are connected. They're supposed to be connected to the computer, connected to the iPad. So let me fix that. Hang on a moment. Let me fix that. That really messed me up. I was like, why am I hearing somebody talking when there's nothing playing? All right, hang on. I got to get the scanner back on. Give me a moment. All right, hold on.
Okay, got an updated ops map with Alpha Charlie, Juliet, Foxtrot.
Okay, outstanding. No, you got more than I got. So down by the heel, there were some folks kind of working the. You probably saw that. There's that hairpin. They're burning that out. Did you get a visual on that on the way in?
There's definitely fire on. If you guys check some of the KCAL or Fox 11.
For the most part, from this left shoulder, which is Division Charlie, and he's been a good point of contact. If we can get all that tucked in, the rest of this should burn itself out. But down there towards the heel is definitely a priority area.
Hang on.
Copy all.
They don't have a real solid game plan. They're still waiting for more equipment, more crews, that kind of thing. But everything back to the heel itself is pretty well tucked in with roads and retardant line. It's just a matter of pioneering down towards the bottom into the Hughes Lake Road there.
Again, they seem to be confident with
going back over
that
the
they
right flank. Similar deal. It checked itself up on an old dozer line from who knows what fire and when, but it checked itself up on that, and it's just a matter of picking up that stuff, kind of going back down towards the Hughes Lake Road.
Got it.
Again, Division Alpha, Division Charlie have been answering quite a bit. Branch 20 as well. Operations have been pretty good. And break. Also have a structure defense group working out here from the prison to Tapia Road, and they're in place or getting in place. Obviously, you can see all the flickering lights down there.
Got it.
Helco should be on scene for the next little bit. They've got a game plan for available helicopters at night. Didn't get a solid rundown on that. Just a lot of stuff going down, but he can probably give you the down and dirty on that.
Copy. I'll check in with him.
Again, priority area, obviously this left flank, getting this all tucked in, and then keeping eyes on that heel, and if we can get this left shoulder, we should be looking pretty good.
Using,
so there's
what dip?
They're sounding pretty confident
so they've been
on the.
Obviously coming right out of the lake. Didn't have a solid dip name on that, but yeah, I mean plethora of helicopters kind of working their way and deconflicting in the lake system there.
Raj.
That is kind of the down and dirty. Again, very dynamic shift. But with Helco, obviously all the fixed wing is outbound, and again, Helco can give you the down and dirty on who they got for night shift.
I copy. Any routes or anything? Pass on.
South for the hold. Positive field, please. Slide over the homes,
Yeah.
I guess. Go back and forth.
As one of our viewers said, they're giving the control to like the night the night
yeah,
control,
probably
I
get that
guess.
with him. Again, there was some going back that were, crew swapping for night operations, and some of the other ones were heading back to, set down for the night. So he'd have a better grasp on that for sure.
Okay, I'll get with him, and I'm comfortable taking it, sir.
Okay, if you got the fire, we'll grab dispatch, and you have a good evening.
All right, just let me know when you're out of the TFR. Appreciate it.
You got it.
I think on TV, on like KCAL and Fox, they're showing fire in here.
I'd like to request a small stake sighting for a backhaul at 1100 hours tomorrow.
Wayside Canyon, Charlie Canyon. I think this is where the flames on Fox 11 is.
And 200 foot of hose.
Charlie Canyon, Wayside Canyon, right over here.
Good, we'll try to keep it in place for you.
I'm seeing it on, oops. I'm seeing it on KCAL right now.
For backhaul, pilot trash, 200 feet of hose. Tomorrow, 1100 hours. Pickup point H3. Will you be the point of contact tomorrow at that location?
Clickerbug says correct. Because this is Charlie Canyon, Wayside Canyon, right in
so
here.
Keep an eye on that.
See the helicopters above there?
Thank you.
Communication copy.
No.
With 5 Alpha Juliet over the Hughes incident. They will be assuming Hughes air attack, and we will be outbound the Hughes Fire. 5 Alpha Victor, excuse me, and we will be outbound back to Fox Field, 2 on board, hour and a half of fuel, and about a 15-minute ETE from AFF.
Not as many aircraft up there now. The planes, I think, almost have all left. I don't know that any of the tankers are there anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe any of the tankers are still flying above. The air tankers are flying, the planes are flying above there. Let's see.
Hughes air attack, helicopter 4 Alpha Sierra on air attack at 55.
Maybe there are. I don't know. That looks like a observation. That looks like observation. I don't know about that. Southwest. Again, they just sounded confident in the press conference, and they've sounded confident on the scanner the last few minutes about this evening. Oh, there's a lot of homes nearby.
Crossing Van Nuys off of Santa Monica, inbound for night Helco.
There are a lot of homes close. The fire has been burning down to here. There's all these homes right here. We've seen the fire burn down to here, and all these homes here. There's lots of homes that are threatened. And if it were to keep going, there's other cities around there too. So. The I-5 is opening back up. They did a good job getting a handle on it, though, because it was looking pretty threatening. It looked like it was going to go into all these homes here. This area. Never made it. Let's hope that continues. No, this is not updated in terms of the fire perimeter. The fire perimeter is bigger than this. It's just they're not updated. Because the fire has gotten all the way down to the lagoon. It's also out here too. The fire, they just, for whatever reason, those have not updated. Oh, is this updated? Not really. So I don't know what's up with that, but see, it says 9,400 acres, but I don't think they've updated the map.
For 10 minutes to Barton. Coming off the Hughes Fire, but keep us on the fire, please.
We'll have to see. I mean, hopefully they have it under control for the evening. I mean, there's certainly supposed to be significant wind.
Over Valencia 2000, headed towards the Newhall Pass. We've got the aircraft coming the other way.
There's fire on Wayside, right near Wayside Canyon, right over here.
1-5.
Somewhere. Wayside Canyon is over here.
Helicopter 15th available voice, 20 minutes Bart.
Division Foxtrot, you up on command for branch 3.
Where is it? Where's Wayside Canyon?
Kilo 37. We just
Wayside
have
Canyon.
Helitanker 55 returning from Van Nuys. They should be fresh on their fuel cycle with fresh crew. Helicopter 22 and 15 are hard times back to Barton. We do have an additional crew that's going to staff those aircraft. They should be back out in hopefully about an hour, and we'll continue to work those two breaks. On the night plan, we've also got helicopter 609, copter 61, and helitanker 47 unknown on their return ETA.
Yeah, I think there's fire right in here.
Hard time on a state or CAL FIRE incident, correct?
Yeah, we're supposed to play by the Fed rules.
We've got the priorities we see is the Charlie division there at the left shoulder, and then making sure we don't lose the.
Oh yeah, on
the
watch
back door here
duty.
on Alpha.
Watch duty, I can put on satellite hotspots.
I'll go ahead
but
and grab for you if you're good with that, since you're doing a
See,
transition.
I don't.
Send them over your way.
The fire has not been out. I don't think the
We
fire's
were
been
unaware
over
that
here.
Alpha Sierra was coming out. Are they going to be assigned to the incident for the entire night?
This
I'm
is
showing,
satellite.
Alpha Sierra 1 November Charlie and Copter 76
Hotspots. But again, I don't think it's been here.
609, 605, 602, and 613.
I may be wrong,
Okay,
but I don't think.
copy all that. Good to know they're coming, and when they get here, we'll give them transition.
I copy, and you guys are going to stay assigned?
Yeah, we'll reevaluate that once we get kicked loose and see what makes sense. This air crew may very well jump into a suppression aircraft if we've got Helco coverage.
Raj, that might be the better of the bet. Thank you.
Pretty close to that within the hour, so we decided to just bag it and come home now, and then we'll have a little time if we go to North County with another aircraft or whatever.
And then the contact with that will be Task Force 10 up on Charlie Canyon.
Sorry, in a second, but we're just coming through Newhall.
Yeah, the contact will be Task Force 10, and it's up that Charlie Canyon.
Yeah, Watch Duty is an app.
Copy that water tender request for Charlie Canyon, Task Force 10.
On the web, app.watchduty.org.
Staging, branch 3.
Miss Tina believes that a 2022 fire across the lake helped today's fire from spreading. She mentioned that, Miss Tina. Thanks, Miss Tina. She mentioned this: historical fire perimeters. There's a 2022 over here.
Have them report to Division Charlie, Task Force 10.
2021.
They'll be coming up Tapia to Charlie Canyon. Once they get to the animal shelter, tie in with Task Force 10 on Region 5, TAC 4, and I'll take 2 additional water tenders if they show up.
That's the root fire, I guess. Is that the root fire? Or no, that's not root fire. That's a evacuation zone. But there is a root fire.
Yeah, staging. Did you copy that last request for Division Charlie?
It is still 0% contained, but they have made a lot of progress on this fire, is what they said. By the way, I want to say a couple quick thank yous to people. If I can get them in here. Miss Tina, Moccasins 1492, Sander M, Rachel Hudson, Desktopian, Eddie, thank you, Destopian, David L, Jordan Gloss, thank you, Weasel Man, Captain Jerry Donnelly, Nick Rose, Rachel Hudson, Steppenwolf, 4955. Thank you to Robin Brayton, Casey Veteran, Mama 457 Rose. Sorry, I haven't had a chance. It's been so busy on the scanner. Rob Zimiga, thank you. Ed Boy, Moccasins 1492 again, thank you. Purple Cat Audio, Pumpkin Eater, thank you. Nick Robinson, thank you. Deborah Balke, Christopher Anderson, Sasisi,
Yeah, from helicopter 4, Papa Sierra, was en route.
Bear Mom, Crazy Yoda, Jojo 777 JLD. Again, Moccasins 1492, thank you. Cobra Cost 23, Mauricio Corbin, Jim.
Operation, use air attacker to ground.
Balco Bulls, DJ Hertz, Janet B.
1752.
Dixie LaFleur, Dave Hughes Farm, Lynn Britton, Stargazer. Stargazer 46 and 2.
Yeah, Josh, it's still looking a lot better. It's laid down a couple spots of good heat left. Yeah, it's good. Pretty busy. We had all 8 maps. I can't even count how many tankers. Yeah, we're listening to you guys. We're headed to Camarillo. I got a call and had a report out. So I just might as well hear from you guys who actually fought the fire instead of somebody else. So thanks for the update. Do you think they'll get it tonight? A good chance they'll keep it pinned, but you know the wind's supposed to pick back up tomorrow. So if there's any heat along the line, it could come back to life. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Just a little bit at the left shoulder was still pretty active. Copy. Talk to you later, son.
Sound pretty. They sound pretty confident about the fire. You just heard it.
210 at the Newhall Pass here. We got the low-level helicopter. We're 2.7 climbing.
Thank you, Stargazer 46 and 2, and Lore, and Matthew Felty, and Tactical Soap Scum. Trying to catch up here.
After 22, Landon Barton, cancel the timer, but keep us on the Hughes again.
Dan Moore, thank you. Captain Jerry Donnelly, David Gray.
Branch 3, command.
I Colwit 9, Prepper Medic.
Let's see what we're going to have tonight for a night flying aircraft to build the plan.
Longboard Ninja Master, Adrian R, Stephanie Garrett Creative.
As well as 3 Type 1 copters and a helico.
PZ Papa Zulu as well. And, sorry, just a couple more names here.
Kelco, and 3 Type 1. Thank you.
Thanks,
When
Collapsia
I got
4.
you, we ordered 2 MRBs. Not sure if they'll get set up in time. And then I created a drop point at the Dogtown, drop point 2 for you. That's where meals will be delivered. Okay, copy that. Request for the MRB may be set up, but don't plan on it. And then drop point 2 at the dog pound. Okay, copy.
5,000 on air sector.
Hey, Farm, you're already on the ticket.
Copy.
Thanks on Twitch. A Moment of Lovely, Carlos Lycia, 85707, Smelly Cat, Colopsia Fortress, A moment of lovely, thank you.
On command. 12 miles south on air taxi.
And I got that fire for subscribing, thanks. And Simp Nasty Scrimp, thanks for the bits. Airtight Ski Pole, Ma Florida, Moose.
602, 12 miles south, inbound to your incident. 027, cleared in 3,000 and below, air attack 6,500, Helco's at 4,000, hazards, power lines, and wires. 3027, 3,000, hazards are power lines and wires.
Also thanks on Twitch, Moose2271.
Fire from the south.
Duckville, Sarah.
Continuing in the south, contact Helco on the rotor. Copy, contact Helco on rotor. And Hughes Helitanker 8 Papa Juliet is 13 miles from the south, 2,000.
Thanks, Red Squirrel 82 as well. And Warlord Gord and Abnormal CO1 and Duckville, Sarah on Twitch.
Hughes Air Attack 8 Papa Juliet is 12 from the south, inbound, 2,000. Altimeter 3027, cleared in 3,000 below, multiple helicopters. Air attack 6,500, Helco 4,000. Hazards, power lines, and towers. 3027, cleared in at 3,000 and below. Got the altitude on the Helco and yourself. And looking for the hazards for the wires. 8 Papa Juliet. And 8 Papa Juliet, when you get closer, contact Helco on the rotor vector. Upon getting reach closer, we'll contact Helco on the rotor vector. 8 Papa Juliet.
Shout out to our moderators too. You guys are awesome.
Just south of Little Neck, that pre-attack line. The dozers are opening up the pre-attack line all the way up to Warm Springs, and then they're going to push towards the heel. 66 this night break.
Not much on that camera anymore.
We're going direct on, and we're having good progress getting direct line in, followed up with hose lights.
Look at this one. You see some fire on this shot, see?
Okay, I copy that, and just on our side from the hill going down Lake Hughes, we got good progress going direct. Our biggest challenge right now is going to be on that south end where it's slopped over Lake Hughes, going towards Charlie Canyon into Tapia. So we got a robust structure defense set up there, and we're using the dozers to make good work. Just with the time of the day, though, just the night, the switch with the wind if it does happen.
I copy, and then it sounds like you're going to break down Foxtrot and have me absorb that chunk with a small group, your folks on it.
Yeah, initially that was going to be the plan. I tried getting a hold of Foxtrot, but we're going to keep Division Foxtrot in place. I'm going to have Task Force 9 come in. They're going to tactical patrol that 4 Foxtrots and a Type 4 engine. They'll tactical patrol that for the night, and we'll keep Foxtrot stood up tonight with working on D10 direct.
Okay, some of that got broken, but or you got walked on, but Foxtrot's going to stay in place, V10 direct with a small contingent.
Yeah, A-firm tactical patrol from Templin down to Ridge route, and they'll stay part of Branch 3.
I copy. Any news down towards the heel where Alpha was?
Yeah, we're up here right now, just trying to go direct best we can. We still got a lot of work up here, but like I said, the hill there where it's still active, and then moving south Lake Hughes, on the east side of Lake Hughes where it's chunking its way down towards Charlie Canyon.
Copy. We're going to break down some of our stuff to get them on that 204 for tomorrow. We're going to have the Limas pushing those pre-attack lines out towards your guys' way, so you'll probably see some of our folks getting there towards the morning.
Okay, yeah, I copy that. The plan is we're going to keep the State Charlie and Golfs out here to do good work tonight with the Limas, and if you didn't catch my conversation with Ops, we're going to have a night air attack, night Helco, 3 Type 1s, a request for an MRB, but it may not get set up, so we will have some support with aircraft tonight.
Branch 20 copies.
Thanks to Constance Price Babalu for your support. Big thanks to our moderators, Beth Mythical, Sarah55, Ruth Krafasi over on YouTube, and all of our YouTube moderators. Thank you so much. Linda Belk and Larry on X. Appreciate you being over there. All of our Twitch moderators.
This is Knight, 5 Alpha Victor. Checking in with you, making sure your priorities still remain the same. The heel in Alpha with helicopter support, as well as the left shoulder up in Charlie.
Really will be our number one priority is protecting, keeping it out of Charlie Canyon or knocking it down as much as we can.
Okay, good copy. We're going to have a total of about 6 water droppers tonight, rotating in and out on a fuel cycle. We should have coverage for you until we run out of flight time, and then we'll reevaluate.
6 water droppers tonight. Thanks, Big Ball of Yarn, for moderating on Twitch. Mark, HNC, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev. All of our Facebook moderators, too. Really appreciate all of our moderators who are here today.
Up in Division Charlie.
Command.
Paul Anderson on Facebook. Paul Anderson, Margaret Riley, Charlotte Webb, Kay Lowry Body. Thanks. Valerie Gale Griffin. Valerie Hash Griffin. Thank you for moderating. So what I might do is
Operations, Branch 3, Command.
make some food because I haven't really eaten, but I'll leave the stream going. I'll leave the scanner on. I'll leave the Watch Duty up here. Watch Duty app, by the way, is what you're looking at here. It has an app. You can go to appwatchduty.org on the web. Great fire tracking app. If you pay, I think I paid $24.99 for the year to support to be a member, and you get to do that. Shows you all the aircraft if you do that, the fire aircraft. But it's free. You don't need to do that. It's free. So you can. It's a really great fire news app.
You were placed on an inside investigation. Until I show that you cleared yourself off, I'll place you back up.
So maybe what I'll do is I'll put a little food in the air fryer right now. I might do that. And I want to see. I hope this doesn't flare up. Again, they sounded confident in the press conference. They sounded confident on the scanner.
On the east side, heading north.
They are sounding pretty confident. Stu says, hopefully it doesn't hit any homes. Yeah, no structure is damaged yet. All right, so let me take about 5 minutes and put some food in the air fryer. That's what I'm going to do. I'll take about 5 minutes here. Put my food in the air fryer. And I'll leave the scanner on, okay? So I'm coming back in 5 minutes or so. I'll see you in about 5 minutes or so. And we'll continue. And I'll leave the scanner on and you can end Watch Duty. Hopefully everybody stays safe there in Castaic and the surrounding community. Trump speech? I didn't hear that Trump was speaking tonight. I heard nothing about Trump speaking tonight. Why did somebody say Trump speech?
Up on command for Branch 3.
I've heard nothing about a Trump speech. Is there a Trump speech?
Hey, I copied all that. That strike team is going to come here. I'll tie in with them at Templin and the Ridge route, and I'll kind of lay them out. And then once they get here, it sounds like they'll take over.
I'm not aware of any speech he's doing. Oh, the interview? No.
Yeah,
no, I don't have access to the interview. That's with Sean Hannity.
Leader's intent is tactical patrol from.
No, I'm not covering Sean Hannity
on Ridge route, that whole area. You got 4 Foxtrots and that Type 4 engine, and just close the loop with me if that's going to stay put as a good plan.
They're showing fire at Wayside Canyon.
Sounds like a good plan. All right, I'll make sure I meet them there, and then once I'm released, I'll let you know, and then they'll be the new division.
The fire, they're showing fire like in here somewhere. It's Wayside Canyon, wherever that is. One of these streets is Wayside Canyon.
Thank you, sir.
Gotta turn this off here.
We'll be here a few more minutes and be returning to Chino. Copy all.
Where is it here? How do I do the thing where I enter the here? Yeah, like KCAL and Fox 11 and NBC LA are showing the fire at Wayside Canyon Road area. Somewhere in here, there's Wayside Canyon. Near Charlie Canyon.
Are we going to take this to the end, to the left, to the water tank? Or do you guys want to spread out over here?
There's Tapia Canyon.
Communications.
Wayside Canyon.
All day resources are off the line and we're out ICP.
Charlie Canyon. Somewhere in here is where the fire is right now, I believe.
Sounds good. Does police officers have reels on their cars?
All right. Yeah, you can see some flames on Fox 11 and also on NBC4. NBC4 LA is showing flames too. Which, as I mentioned, I believe are in like this area here.
Division Alpha on command.
O'clock and looking for the one to my left.
And route to camp.
All right, let me put some food in. I'm going to put some food in the air fryer, and then I will come back. Okay, so hang out for a few minutes.
I'll hold that till you pass.
There's and a Helco currently up. They're going to come down and help you out there above Charlie Canyon.
I'll be back in a couple minutes after I put my food in the air fryer.
All the priority here for Division Charlie is trying to pin that. And, we're going to have a handful of dozers, hand crews trying to make access to all that. Main two contacts will be Task Force 10 and Task Force 12 for any drops.
Task Force 10 and Task Force 12 working with the dozers. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, there'll be dozers, hand crews, a handful of engines trying to corral that last piece I have here that's a threat to the community.
Charlie, Helco on air to ground. Here gets a couple copters move over. I got a finger of fire running out for you. Looks like I got engines on kind of the right flank of that finger, and then I got some open on the left. I can anchor the aircraft and go off to this left side of the finger here if that works for you.
Hey, yes, sir, that works.
Then we'll work back towards the head there for you.
That copies. And then the engine side, I believe Task Force 10 is in that area.
Okay, copy. We'll get a lookout for him. I got nobody on the ground kind of where I'm looking at, so it'll be a good starting point for the aircraft.
It sounds good. It makes sense right there. Let's start anchoring there.
Got everybody in sight? 7 copies.
David. We're in contact with approach for Cameron for Bravo 71, which is lead plane 0, Hotel Romeo on Antenna.
operations, go ahead for Palisades Communications.
Night operations has the incident for the evening.
Go for the engine.
Agent 135, Sheriff is requesting cancel, advising no fire needed. Going to place you on the second run in your district with your squad.
Metro for Battalion 13 on scene 170 East 48th Street. We're going to have a corrected address here for you in a second. We'll be known as 49th Street IC. That's 49th Street IC. Command post will be located at 48th Street, cross of Main. We'll also have staging in that location as well. Don't anticipate any further resources. What we have is an outside rubbish fire exposing a vacant one-story single-family dwelling.
49th Street IC, roger. Command post and staging at 48th and Main. 49th Street IC. Helicopter 605, cleared in at 3000, altimeter 3027. You're at 6,500, time with Elko. Hazards of the power lines and towers. Behind us. Right ahead of you guys there. What was your resource identifier? Copy 7-4 Golf.
9174 Golf, Elko, Edgar.
We'll take LAPD and DOT for traffic control.
49th Street IC, roger.
Down, understand you guys are going direct. Helitanker 55, use air attack on 12292, yep.
Cleared in by air attack. What are your needs?
Alright boys, TV7 is out to the south. We're just going to follow the 5 directly over the top, 8,500 southbound, and we'll be back.
See ya.
See you later.
500 and below, we'll be working the left wing to get an orientation. Incident timer.
Club 134, 4210 L, AP11 LA.
On the east side, northbound, 18,400.
On the Hughes Fire, Helitanker 55, inbound to Van Nuys due to cargo failure.
Got you there, buddy.
252 Golf, airground. Drop if you want to just keep taking it up the ridge line to support our cruise and keep it from flopping over on that northeast side where it gets real steep. We just want to hold it to the ridge line, to the main ridge line. 202, copy. Come, please.
Hello. I see some fire on the hold on. On Fox 11 and KCAL and NBC LA. I do see some fire there. Oh. 9457 acres. I guess it went up a little bit. My food is in the air fryer. We'll go a little longer here and see what happens.
An air attack on air to ground, go.
Oops, sorry. The somehow this got messed up.
For sure.
There's that.
See, we have an updated address of 175 East 49th Street.
49th Street, I see, Roger. 175 East 49th Street.
Let's see.
Request. I take a look for you.
Oh, the fire has slopped over yeah, we just heard this on the scanner.
1809. Do you want to keep this on 9 or can we go back to 7?
Whitaker Ridge camera.
Metro 49th Street, I see. We can take this back to 7. We'll hold on to the tag for a little bit.
Oh, let me do this.
49th Street. Correction, 49th Street, I see. Roger. Going back to 7, holding on 12.
The 52 Golf, is you flying over the cruise on that ridge? Yeah, I was just checking if that was you flying the ridge line over the hand cruise coming up that ridge and if you were going to work with us. We are. I'm going to follow 602 inbound so I can know exactly where you guys want this water at. Yeah, affirm. That sounds good. Work with 602. We're just trying to hold this fire's edge to this little spur ridge to the main ridge so it doesn't slop over. It gets real steep on that northeast side. So hold it to this little spur ridge.
Okay, so
Papa Juliet, come up for Helco on air to ground.
As Watch Duty said, fire has slopped over Charlie jumped Charlie Canyon Road, and that area is a priority. So it's in here. You can see a bunch of helicopters flying around here. Give me one moment. I'm coming right back in about 25 seconds.
Elko 52 Golf, air to ground 59. 52 Golf. Yeah, did you have traffic? We have myself and 74 Golf plugging line along this ridge line where 602 is dropping. Meet for tomorrow. Gonna give you a phone call if the order's ready. We'll call you, boys. Just trying to get the copters lined out for you where you're at. If you can hold your traffic other than if those copters get too close to you, we'll get them working out in front of you and get them lined out here, and we'll work that whole ridge, understand your priorities, and hold that from slopping over. And where 602 drop is, where's your lead guy? 602's drop was just in front of the lead cruise, so you should be in the clear. Copy.
base, I'm in Romeo 3-1, trainee on command.
Mario, hello base.
Hello base, I'm in Romeo 3-1, trainee. All UAS operations are complete for the evening.
Muted. I was muted. Sorry.
Mario,
So,
base, copy. All UAS missions are complete for the evening.
I was muted. There's fire between Tapia Canyon and I can see it on TV. Tapia Canyon and Wayside Canyon, right in here. Now there are houses on Tapia Canyon. So, but I'm literally looking right now on Fox 11 at fire between Wayside Canyon and Tapia Canyon, right? What is it, a ridge area there? But again, there are houses on Tapia Canyon.
Okay. We're moving eastbound.
Here, look. Wayside Canyon.
I'm kind of southbound.
Investigate further, we're going to check in here.
Tapia Canyon. Yeah, there's a ridge there. I think the fire is going up this ridge between Wayside and Tapia. Yes, the fire is moving up here on this side. There's Charlie Canyon up here. Where's Charlie Canyon? Charlie Canyon's over here. Then Wayside is here, and Tapia Canyon's right here. So the fire is like over here, I think. Then they're showing other fire near Lake Hughes Road.
Helicopter, when able, just to keep things in check.
Cal Fire Map website? Oh, you mean here?
And then are
they
you
showing?
good with me setting up the 5 route for everything coming in and out tonight?
Oh, they updated their map.
That works
Hey,
for
they
me. The Highway 5 route.
Cal Fire updated their fire map. There you go. Cal Fire updated their fire map. So that's, you can see it made it down. It made it past the lagoon. Look at all these houses are right here. They have kept it. They kept it from all these buildings and houses and everything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Yellow is evacuation warning. Red is evacuation
130,
mandatory.
I called back the informant. I tried to get him to go talk to you. He refused. He did say the patient may be in the dirt lot nearby. Had no further information to provide.
This actually shows the helicopters too. See, helicopter, helicopter.
See what we can do.
You can actually see the helicopters.
Engine 73 and 539, do you copy traffic? Structure fire, 124s.
Give me one moment here.
Traffic, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're in the area of the commercial building fire. We find nothing. It was a call into the station. We're investigating the area. You can hold the assignment. Engine 1 investigating.
LA copies your traffic. For units responding, can you please switch over to the command channel on command 10 and repeat?
Charlie Nora 1 Adam 11 is 97 radio fire.
0. We're in the vicinity. We find nothing. There's nothing at the building there. We're investigating into 132 handle.
Engine 132 LA. LA Battalion 4, cancel Battalion 10.
No structures damaged so far, incredibly. By the way, thanks to Clay Turner and Bluesy Girl and on YouTube over there. Thank you.
LA Battalion 10, copy.
Great job by the firefighters today. A great job by the air attack.
No fire agent here. You cancel the assignment.
Squad 8-4, against your response.
In the press conference, they said there had been no. In the press conference, they said there had been no structures damaged. That's what they said.
Taking a look what you're doing. Looks like most everything's pulling in from the back side there, and we're going to be flying down towards Division Charlie, taking a look. Where did you need the helicopter work?
Yeah, one of our viewers pointed out, like, this shows some fire coming up from
we'll take a look in there, and
over
right now
Wayside
they're all working
Canyon.
in Charlie. If we can break one away, then we'll send it up your way.
But there are homes on Tapia Canyon here. Obviously, they said this in the press conference, it was a huge deal. If the winds had been like 70 or 80 or something, they said they couldn't fly the aircraft. And could you imagine if there were no aircraft flying and the winds were stronger, I'm guessing this thing would have gone into these homes and kept going towards the ocean.
Would you like to make it wider or change anything?
Somebody had a question about why fire spreads faster upward. Isn't it that I believe that the flames go up so that the brush, the fuel that's uphill is closer to the flames than the fuel that's downhill, I think, and it heats up and dries out that fuel faster than downhill. I think it is.
The other direction to the left.
Oh, is Fire Photo Girl live? Hang on. I think Fire Photo Girl is live.
613 on 122.92.
She is live.
Pilot's saying we can just go to work if you want us to tag in with the other copters.
Okay, you guys are
Here,
clear to tag in, clear to
let me
descend
pull
to
her up
3000.
here. Hold on.
You have a set of wires out your left door that run perpendicular right into the left flank. This is the left flank of the fire. You guys will be working Division Charlie. There's currently 4 copters near 3 Hawks, 1 Chinook.
I got to do a better job of that.
Okay, copy information about the wires. We'll be working Division Charlie with the 4 copters. Is there a lead copter? Somebody we should contact?
Nope, I got control of the copters here. They're all just working a daisy chain right-hand pattern and working out in front of 74 and 52 Gulf.
Oh yeah, see that's back there.
74 and 52 Gulf, copy.
To the bottom on Tapia Canyon Road. Are you guys down on the road? Is that going to congest you guys for your firing?
LA Engine 132.
Boss. Engine 132.
Actually, let's go up there.
Yeah, there's nothing in the air. It was
up through the bottom on the road.
false report.
Get them up on the
Engine 132 available. You can have the compound.
I want to see where it's bumping the road up here.
Engine 132 at a copy. Pictures that we have was the light not meeting 3.
Hang on.
Hold on, little stand. Stay put.
Simon, have the compound back.
LA copy.
All right, here's a good view. This is a good spot. All right, so it's bumping the road up here. And then
Okay,
we're about
82.
to
Take a hard left and go around these curves.
so
Hard left.
this is kind of a better view. We've got so much clearance right here. It's not even
82
funny.
copy.
We are good to kind of sit back
Let's hear the closest one.
and watch this.
You want to come down here?
7 on your show. South, I'm turning back to southwest. Yeah, I got you, brother.
And you got 9 just headed kind of northbound here along the freeway.
This is from Fire Photo Girl on X. She is live right now.
LA Engine 80 confirming 1 caller only.
I'm gonna leave it here.
First one was a passerby, second one advised it may be a road fire.
The next engine take over right there.
Hey guys, so I'm gonna start eating my food. I'll keep an eye on this. We'll leave the Fire Photo Girl stream up. She's awesome. At Fire Photo Girl on X, you can go follow her there. She's a professional fire photographer. Great person to follow if you like keeping up with fire news. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this. We'll leave her stream up, and if it stops, then we'll go back to the other stuff, and I'll leave the scanner on. I'm gonna eat. Let me just put something about my eating.
LH 513. Just confirming we are canceled on the incident in 124's area.
Being QTO, all units have been canceled.
Engine, slow down just a step behind the torch.
$67. Corner underneath this tree, next to the power lines.
Division Charlie, on command.
All right, I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna eat something. I'll keep an eye on this stuff, guys. And if this stops, if her stream stops, I will put on the something else. Well, there you go. So I'll keep an eye on it. All right, and the scanner's on too. I'll be back in a little.
You guys come back there.
I gotta just put my headphones on. Take my headphones off.
Coming up that
Might
road.
pause for a second while I take my headphones off.
All right, let's go back down.
Copy.
Hang on.
Power line, with smoking heat. Calco on 122.
Man, they fired that fast. Did you see them running?
1 November Charlie for 1930 over the incident.
They just let it go.
Forward, it's going to burn your side of your engine.
And Helco, that was 1930. South route contact. Affirmative. Division Alpha.
User attack aircraft request.
Dang, they're already down there.
Copy. Fresh out of copters right now. Priority from offices working on the left flank and left shoulder there. We'll get to you. I'll get you a note there, and if we get a break copter, we can break it free.
My windshield's dirty.
How are you guys?
Good, how are you?
Good. We're
probably just hang out here for a while.
Yeah. And I'm gonna get out and snap some pictures for a second.
Okay, cool.
Frandy.
Mike,
Fire
sorry
girl.
about the glove.
No, you're good.
Vision Alpha.
I should be wearing gloves.
No, you're in the car. You're good. You're good.
Okay, copy. Fresh out of copters right now. Priority from off is working on the left flank and left shoulder there. We'll get you. I'll get you a note there, and if we can bring the copter, we can break it free.
267. Down there, correct?
Separated from the LA County incident. I'll give a call. Try to find out.
Your resources have somebody with a back pump on and a hand tool in that creek, really checking the green.
5 over now. Seven's gonna turn back to the northeast.
Photocopter 609 on air tactics 55. 609, air tactics. Photocopter 609 is 12 miles from the east at 2,500.
All right.
Altimeter 3027.
Around this corner down here.
500, Helco 4,500, air attack.
There you go.
6,000, hazard power line, tower.
For Photocopter 609, altimeter 302, cleared in 3,500 below, Helco 4,500, air attack 6,500, and hazard to power line.
Altimeter 3027.
3027.
And from south to I-5, it'll be the 5 route. Contact Helco on the rotor.
The I-5 route contact.
Angeles, let's make it an even at 8000 for transition of fixed wing aircraft.
Echo enable.
If you wish to go higher on elevation, we can make that happen for Southwest. If need be.
Very nice. We'll see you guys. See ya, Bubba. See you.
On Region 5, TAC 4. Canyon control. 82. Hey, is there room for us in there?
35, 34.
Be good to keep all working. Just showed up for that.
34, 35, E6.
Alright, that firing op happened real fast. So unfortunately we didn't stay out in front of it, so we're stuck in it. So this is gonna be our view for a while. I'm gonna end the stream. I appreciate you guys for watching. If anything significant changes, I'll definitely come back. And then as soon as I get off the stream, I'll get an update for you. Thanks. Please like and share.
not going to be able to stay there. There's no vantage point for us, so we're going to have to be more on that flat where Camp View Drive is. 8134 copy.
And then the main fire over by the 5.
Sorry, I have my sweater on. Hey, so Fire Photo Girl just ended her stream. Let me just go back to the watch duty. Hold on a second here.
3,500, 3026. All the other copters we work at 3,000 low, Helco's at 4,000. And I'll get you, as you come into the first part of the fire there, and set up our left-hand orbit all the way around the fire, get you oriented. There's a set of power lines perpendicular to the left flank that run through the
Hang on.
Okay, copy. Airtech cleared in at 3027, so we'll switch over to 3,500 below.
All right, again, I am...
3027
Oh, sorry.
You're cleared in 3,500.
What did I do here? This is on. I am eating, so I'll be back when I'm done eating. I'm gonna have the scanner on, so appreciate you watching, and I'll keep an eye on things. If there's some huge development, I'll rush in before I finish eating. But I see some fire near Tapia Canyon right now on KCAL News. They're showing it right now. But you know, there's houses on Tapia Canyon. That fire is getting close to Tapia Canyon. So I'll keep an eye on that, guys, while I'm eating. I'm gonna go and I have this. We have the scanner on too for you. Okay. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Right off your nose, we'll pass off your right hand side. We'll pass to the south of you.
I got you over there, brother.
On scene, the most southern part of the fire. Right over the prison.
609, got you coming on scene, cleared for a left-hand orbit around the fire. That's Division Charlie you're coming into now where all the copters are working. They're working out of the lagoon dip.
We copy, approved left-hand orbit, and we're going to take it all the way up to the north, the farthest floor of it.
Affirmative.
Copy.
I'll have them report to Tapia and Charlie Canyon looking for Division Charlie. Break staging operations. Hughes staging operations on command.
Air attack, handle it.
214, Helco on air to ground.
Hold of Falco 1, November Charlie, and let them know you want it over the fire 1930 and want a rotation.
Well, engine 82.
Engine 82, go.
Message probably from the fire.
Golf to Division Charlie at DP2, which is Tapia Canyon Road, Charlie Canyon Road, operating on Region 5 TAC 4. Contact is Division Charlie.
As you come up the left flank there, pick up the high tension set of lines that are perpendicular to the edge of the fire.
Alright, we got him.
Okay, keep coming around. I'm going to take you into Alpha. You'll be working for Division Alpha.
Copy, crossing the lines pretty much now, and we'll keep heading up towards Alpha.
Division Alpha, Helco on air to ground. Of the road, is that still part of your plan?
Truck 35, can you attach one ALS rescue?
35, roger.
Well, unfortunately, operations got priority out there in Charlie for all the horsepower is right now.
Fire 1159, North Kenmore Avenue, Channel 9, TAC 12.
Be like 1, 2 o'clock.
I got you there, brother. Just turning right just a hair and we'll pass.
Okay.
Into the morning.
Who's in the offensive mode? Stand by for the further side that will be back there.
Units responded to structure fire 1159 North Kenmore Avenue. Engine 5220 reports a two-story ADU in the rear. Light smoke showing.
Down in Charlie Canyon where it's pushing down. Break. Is air attack up right now?
Affirmative, air attack's in now, checking in another helicopter.
Yeah, you're correct on the priorities.
Okay, I got you back there.
It's on near the ground when able.
Try to hold.
Copy, holding everything east of the road. They fired towards the west, and so all that fire activity down in the vault and the drainage, we're leaving.
Yeah, so everything out your left door you're not going to touch. Everything coming up on your right door on the east side of that road there is what you're going to work on.
Okay, copy.
And then your dip site is the main lake, so you can go directly through the black and head right to the lake and then direct the target.
Copy. Is it Pyramid or Castaic?
Say again?
Is it going to be Pyramid Lake or Castaic Lake?
All 12-hour resources are off Juliet, Mike.
So got a whole bunch of flames coming up towards the east.
That is all yours for the night.
Copy. We'll get in here and try to keep it pushing up this ridge line here.
Yeah, Boone, all this is what they want to work right here that you just flew right here.
Okay, copy. And then we're the only copter assigned on this side, Alpha?
Currently, you're the only copter assigned right now.
Copy. We'll go to work.
Switch to Rotorvic. You can keep going around to the left and then pick up the lake, and you guys are straight down through the middle of the black to the lake.
Copy. Do you want to stay on 1-2 or go to Rotorvic? Do you want us to stay on 1-2-2 when we're working, or go to Rotorvic?
You can switch to Rotorvic. I was just briefing you on 122.19.
Copy. Signal that. Go to Rotorvic.
And Helco air attack when able tactics. 1-5 Hotel X-ray and Helitanker 5-5. checked in, 3,500 up the I-5.
You'll be looking for both.
Can you start sheriff for a citation?
Vision Foxtrot. On command.
Go ahead, sir. Okay, we got 2 work locations going on. The main lake helicopters are working on Division Alpha. That's kind of the farthest northeast part of the fire. I got 4 helicopters working out of just below the dam. That's the lagoon dip, and they're working in the left shoulder, Division Charlie. That's where I'm going to put you.
Okay, I understand you're going to want us in Division Charlie on the shoulder.
And are you familiar with the wires around the lake here?
Yes, sir, for the most part, that's correct.
Okay, we got the set running perpendicular to the dam. They come out perpendicular to the left flank also. And the set, they kind of run out to the north there.
Okay, good copy. And if I understand correctly, we're way now up on the north end of the fire, but you want us to come down to 5 to Castaic, correct?
Yeah, affirmative. Stay on your direct course till you pick up Highway 5, and we'll route you in to the bottom of the dam there, Lagoon Dip.
Okay, copy that.
For having that plan together, and of course, priority is always taking opportunities, or making the most of the opportunities there, but stretch it out would be great.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I think right now, with the predicted winds coming in a little later in the night, if we hit it hard early, see what we got, and then we'll cycle them in on the fuel cycle.
Okay, yes, works plan.
Do you need to ground fill, or do you have ability to hover fill?
No, sir, we have to ground fill. We can also use Spanish Point, but that's going to be a bit of a delay for us. We've got to have an LA City water truck there as well.
Okay, I wasn't unfamiliar with that. Why don't you check the water point? There are 3 current helicopters, 8 Papa Juliet, 613, 605, all working out of the lagoon.
Okay, copy that. Castaic's not going to work for us then, for our water point.
Okay, copy.
LA 65. You got traffic for us?
Hey, firm, we showed you AIQ. You were placed on a run in 150's district, confirming your copy.
Branch 1, Palisades Communications.
It's a good thing.
Get back to the rotor for 15 Hotel X-ray, Wilco.
Palisades Communications. Information only. Third party. DWP is going to be energizing a 35 kilovolt line on Dirt Mulholland. It's going to be in between Sepulveda and Encino Reservoir.
Fire. Reported 108 sensor, corner of Vasquez and Bouquet Canyon. Engine 514 and 107, acknowledged by voice.
LA, show engine 107 en route.
Copy, voice acknowledgement.
Engine 514 en route.
514, copy, voice acknowledgement.
LA, engine 108, send 5163 to 108 Bravo.
Do you copy?
LA 5163, copy 108 Bravo. Can you send me a comm plan?
5163, nobody has a comp plan yet. We're still waiting for it to come out.
Still got 531 inbound. Next two, we want to start spacing them out so we can get deep into the night.
Fire station 77, show us AIQ at 77, start another patrol.
I can check, but my understanding was they were coming back.
Copy, as well as the LA County stuff.
That's affirmative, they were staying assigned.
Okay, copy. To utilize what I got, we'll pound on it, and then LA County and the QRF can work on this the next round if that works. Kind of sounds good to you.
Yeah, I'd like to get it done early, put it down and see what it does.
$539, are we up for that brush?
Air attack operations.
East District.
Hughes air attack operations.
Go.
Hey, they just got a new start reported at Vasquez Canyon and Bouquet Canyon. I don't know if you have that on your maps, but that's going to be probably about 8 to 10 miles to the east, right on the forest boundary with Santa Clarita.
332, BDF 5R, engine 327, BDF 332, engine 338, LPF engine 373, KNF engine 378, INF water tender 221, Prevention 3, Division 3, Battalion 21. Response to brush fire, area 17, automatic aid zone, Vasquez Canyon Road and Bouquet Canyon Road. Stand by for a comm plan. Brush fire, area 17, automatic aid zone. Acknowledge response. SRF engine 332.
Hey.
Okay, go ahead.
531, is their duty day? Did they just come on for tonight?
Say again.
531 is their duty day. They just come on. Do you know their time frames that are available?
They were reassigned, so I believe they just came on.
Okay, copy. Just with the horsepower we have and them having to go to a ground fill, I'm wondering if we should set them down and bring them back a little later.
I can support the plan, and they may pull them for the new start. So. get back with you, but that's important.
Yeah, I concur. If they want to send it to the new start, I'll let you work that out and let me know.
Joe 146, start the ambulance.
Copy, ambulance.
LA Super 11, put me on that start at Vasquez Canyon of OK and with the command channel.
On V2. You're going to need the ground fill. What's your ground fill location?
Thing here. On our approach, we did see some glow over the hill. I'm thinking this is reported, but it's over on the San Francisco side. We'll continue to investigate.
Engine 128, Helicon.
Location now.
Andrew 168, engine 599, squad 87.
You need to go back to Lancaster. Then we'll call you for get you up to when we need you.
Can you respond us to that ticket on Ellen 42nd at the Chevron and respond Sheriff Code 3, please?
Looks like I have some light smoke showing to the rear of a single-family dwelling. We're going to be in the offensive mode. I'll hold the assignment. Will be known as Scott IC.
Unit just responded to structure fire 1808 Scott Avenue, truck 20 on CM4, single family dwelling, light smoke showing offensive mode.
Yeah, we're ahead of you. We're at Spokane, Texas. Canyon, still nothing.
Copy that. We'll hold here and keep looking around here.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I said, I think it's off the San Fran side.
LA Battalion 4, cancel Battalion 10.
Battalion 10 cancel.
Information to their SCC. They're going to relay to respond back.
Brush fire area 17, automatic gated zones. Frequency assigned. Command on LA County B2. Primary attack LA County B10 direct. Secondary attack LA County B13 direct. Air LA County air to ground.
LA Battalion 10, copy, canceled.
Battalion 128. We'll flip down and we'll go check Vasquez. We'll start cutting across Vasquez as well.
We'll just spin everybody up if we get anything.
Helicopter 18. Recommendation only. This second brush response is in the area of the Hughes incident. Hughes Helco is up in the air. If you can run it through Angeles, I'm sure he could go recon it for you real fast.
Airspace, I'm not comfortable leaving unless you're comfortable to go check the new start. Your thoughts?
I'm comfortable if you'd like to go check the new start, as long as 531's on the ground.
Roger, they were inbound to Spanish Landing. I'll monitor.
Okay, Looksy, we're good to go here.
Okay, you have the airspace. I will be back shortly.
Cool copies. 602, go ahead.
From my understanding, this is the only tender I've seen right now. 76 Foxtrot seems to be a good fueling spot, so unless there's a need for us to move to Agua Dulce, we'll just leave them here.
Yeah, I'd leave them there and get another one there if we can for the night.
Engine 6, you can discontinue.
Bound, I've got a chopper off my nose wheel, pass left. Negative, we're passing right. Yeah, my other left, meaning right, thank you. I got you.
They cancel. We'll call you up if we find anything.
I copy. I'll cancel. I'll have one engine continue for investigation also in the canyon. Copy that.
I think we're out of show at 7:30.
Got it.
LA County is currently UTL. They're going to have a helicopter and a couple units investigate. You can cancel our response minus the nearest engine for investigation.
Halco, Division Charlie.
Back to district. Just a suggestion. Why don't you have somebody meet the reporting party and see what they see? Of what engines we're staffing over on the Sauga side. Either the one out of Texas Canyon or the one out of San Fran.
Brush fire, area 17, automatic 8 zone. LA County is currently UTL. Per Division 3, canceled response with the exception of the nearest engine.
Halco, Division Charlie on ground 59.
Division Charlie, go for Elko.
Yes, sir. We're looking for some water support, and your contact's going to be 21 Charlie. They're looking to get some assistance there where they're at, trying to hold the road.
Okay, copy. I'll take a look. The priority, I think, is going to be this left side of this finger in Charlie, but I'll work on it.
Okay, yeah, it seems like they're going to start bumping towards the residence there.
Tom 146. Oh.
Tom 146.
You can show me 1010. Have a good night.
Copy, good day.
Yeah, if you guys are going to be the nearest, if you can travel the length of Bouquet Canyon Road, see if there's anything up canyon. Monitor V2 for the helicopter that'll be in the en route.
Okay, copy, correct. Bouquet Canyon Road to the end and monitor V2 for the helicopter.
We're getting another report of a fire eastbound 10 east of Fairplex. Shows at 184s. Do you want to investigate both or have them start?
1000, same work location.
Sure.
LA, you can have them investigate that area. We have one. It's going to be at White and the 10 freeway.
Copy, white in the 10.
UTL, talk to the informant. He's seeing the Hughes Fire. We'll go available.
You acknowledge cancel.
Battalion 4, ANF, Division 3, copy.
ANF Division 3, copy that. We're going to go ahead and give the comm plan back to LA.
ANF, copy.
Medical arm 184 is 187.
Acknowledge cancel. Did you get my MDC message?
Angeles, Division 3, 76. Tone 6, you can cancel 378 LA County. Contact informant, they saw the Hughes Fire.
Angeles, copy. Break. KNF engine 378, you copy direct.
378 copies direct.
There, Charlie.
Water tender 221, copy is canceled.
Acknowledge cancel.
Division 3, copy cancel.
LA engine 5118 on scene at 16717 Shindale Drive, two-story single-family dwelling. Nothing showing, occupants outside. SoCal gas on scene. 118 investigating.
LA copy. 1 Chief 3.
Break 1 free.
Yeah, copy. Just where you kind of swung back interior across right there.
Show me on scene.
Seven.
Squad 134, 3433 Satin Court.
27 Angeles.
L Engine 184, can you check call back? We're unable to locate.
184, copy.
Los Engine 327, zone 11.
1-3, inbound to fuel, Agua Dulce. Just 327, came in broken and unreadable.
That spot just south of the Tapia Road.
Yeah, affirmative. I'd like to get the copters back behind you guys on the heel so we don't lose that stuff behind you, and then we'll work all the way up to that spot. It's going to eventually encompass what you guys are doing there, and I got multiple copters working in the area.
Okay.
Center 25 copies your traffic.
Engine 184, LA. 184, informants along at the location. 182's on scene of a fire off White in the 10. They may have been seeing that when they passed by, but we have no further for you.
184, copy. Angeles.
I'm in quarters, Little Sound, good.
2 Angeles, copy. Landing ops, command.
136, LA.
Charlie, go for 136, just back run.
24 camp.
To 75s for supplies.
All right, 8. I've been watching on TV some of the fire near. Where is it? I forget the name of the street.
5118. Can you start sheriff to my location? We're going to use a 4th entry.
5118, copy.
It is Tapia Canyon. The fire. I saw the fire getting close to Tapia Canyon and crossing over Tapia Canyon.
Spanish Point for ground fill for helicopter 531.
Let's see if what I can find.
That's affirmative.
I see it on CBS News. I don't know how close it is. Where exactly here it is.
California Compass 6136 miles to the west, 1,200 inbound for landing for fuel, Aqua Dulce.
There are homes on Tapia Canyon. Did this just do a drop? Yeah, this must have just done a drop right here. Right here. The fire must be here because this helicopter just came, got water, it looks like, and then did a drop here.
Angeles, copy.
Let's refresh this here.
Elko, Soup 9, you're to ground.
Soup 9, go for Elko.
Yeah, you got any cockers available for a couple of drops back towards Alpha, towards the hill?
Yeah, affirmative. Soup 9, I've got Copter 609 and Helitanker 55, both working in Alpha. You can grab one of those.
So,
Soup 9 copies. Break 55. Soup 9, you got me in underground?
house here. There's some structures over here. There are houses down here. It's not that far from the 5. How about this one? That one's going the same thing.
609,
See?
Soup 9, you got me on your underground. Soup 9, 609 has you on. Hey, 609,
Oh,
Soup
sorry.
9, got you loud and clear. You looking for a drop? We're all the way.
At night, air attack, branch 3. You up?
A little stop over.
Branch 3, go.
Hopefully, where you're at.
Yeah, air attack from branch 3. Just want to get some intel on this spot up Tapia Canyon to the south of Tapia where it's spotted. If you're able to assist with rotor.
Right here, Tapia Canyon.
We're
South, right
currently
here.
orbiting, taking a look at it, and looks like they're got the helicopters working in there. They want to work just behind the spot as well, so they don't lose what they've already been working. And then
Right
they'll
here.
Work up over into the spot.
Right here. The spot is in here.
Okay, I copy that, and I got some Limas that are working just to the northeast of that. They're going to try to track their way up and insert them in a good spot if they can assist.
Yeah, go for Soup 9.
That's
we're
where it
going to
is.
be looking for you. Is there a way you can signal us? Aqua Dulce.
3 o'clock, you see our stroke.
And where are you looking for the water drop?
That's where you see the strobe. Downhill from that, we got a little slop over.
Copy. We're going to follow around this ridge line, and then we'll be, this is what we're talking about.
The green line, just below that.
About now, right here.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit lower than that, but yeah, you get the general area.
Copy. We're coming around the drop this line.
Another drop near. Again, there's fire right here over Tapia Canyon.
Go ahead on tactics.
The Lima's over there on the spot.
Guys.
Tapia Canyon, we're going to clear the line for you.
People are commenting on a new
Nobody's
fire.
Up near the spot. We got a couple drops on it. And like I said, you already said what I wanted. Get back behind this thing before it outflanks everything we just did.
Yeah, it looks like the spot is within what they're working on, so they should be able to encompass it.
Sure.
Yeah, guys, this fire people are mentioning.
Mission planning.
Go ahead.
Gonna hang out up here until
Yeah,
your
this
relief shows
this
at
new
19:30.
fire, 2 acres with the potential for 5 acres.
They can bring up the.
So I'm not really concerned, majorly concerned about that right now.
Fed deal, and then we'll rotate you guys back in for the later part of the shift. That work?
Acacia fire,
Come back,
2 acres with the potential for 5 acres.
6 for early in the morning. Kind of worked out well on the Palisades, but your call.
Yeah, the only difference is the Fed deal.
So I'm not going to really focus on that right now.
Copy that. So you want to bring 7-6 up after 1 November Charlie, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, then that'll give us a couple hours down, and we can come back out and space it out.
So expecting you probably back about 2130, concur.
That one, that Acacia fire, 2 acres with the potential for 5 acres, is over here. It's in LA and Ventura counties.
If you want to save some time for later.
It's over here.
Sir, I'll get with Ops and we'll do that.
But again, potential for 5 acres. LA and Ventura counties over here.
User attack, Silco 1 November Charlie's 12 miles to the south I-5 route, 2,300, air tactics.
Yeah, 1 November Charlie, 3027 on the altimeter. Helco's currently 4,000. We're going to drop to 3,000. You're cleared in 4,000. Helco will be 3,500.
The winds look like they're coming out of the
exiting the area.
northeast. Because that's coming from north-northwest. That's coming from north-northwest, gust of 10. That's coming from the northwest, gust of 7. They're not that strong in this area here, but looks like maybe they've shifted and they're blowing a little from the northwest rather than the northeast in some places. Or maybe they were down here already, I don't know, but how about up here? Oh no, maybe that's just what they do down there. Maybe that's just how they net. Maybe they were like that earlier, but we weren't paying attention down here because the fire wasn't down here. Anyways, down here, looks like they're blowing towards from the northwest to the southeast.
Yeah, we're just headed your way with some water and looking for a target.
Yeah, you can see the winds right here. There's the wind on the Cal Fire on the Cal Fire one.
Okay, we'll head that way.
That wind is gust of 17.
We've located the patient.
It's not that windy right next to the fire. The arrows are small right near the fire. So it's not that windy right here.
I just wonder if they were coming over to your location now. Yeah, I'm not picking you up. We're way on the north end of the fire. Go ahead.
Hey, look at this.
This is the warming fire out on arrival. Elliot, engine 87 available.
Yeah, it's fire out on arrival.
This camera is looking which way? That camera is looking from the west to the east.
Copy, release from the Hughes, returning to Fox for fuel and on hold. Kansas copy.
Calm down where it's at. It's inside the dozer line. Copters will be working back out to the east and they'll catch back up to that spot shortly. Okay, if you guys want to engage on the spot, go for it. And if you guys are going to work, you're going to put hose in on that. Charlie training. Be looking for you.
You got my strobe. Looking for the strobe. The operations command. We're at your 5 o'clock now. Coming around.
Okay, we're just over Magic Mountain. We'll be looking for you. Okay, we're level 3,500, kind of on the left shoulder. Copy, we're 3,500. We're climbing to 4. We'll be looking. We'll come over to the left shoulder and find you. One down. Yeah, go for it.
We got a little spot fire down there.
All right, right, 602. Hey, Papa Joe's off the drop. Which is the dip site just west of the dam. 602, 605, 613, 8 Papa Juliet. 5613 on fuel and returns.
I'm just up the hill. I'll head down where you can tell
Oh,
up here on,
I had myself off the screen for a second. Sorry. According to Watch Duty, it is 5% contained. That's what Watch Duty says.
importers, Green Valley. Hey, 55, you see 609.
KCAL and Fox 11 are showing a couple overhead shots. But they're saying, Watch Duty saying 5% contains. Fox 11 says 0% contains.
A little earlier than what they dropped. If you could hit it, start it right at the stroke, that'd be perfect. Copy.
Vision Juliet, Helco, I copy your traffic. I'll get right back to you. Stand by.
LA Engine 93, cancel AMR.
Helicopter. Bound to the incident, you got 613 going into the Hella spot. I don't have the name for it. It's just outside of the TFR. I'll give you a Latin long. That's fine. I could catch him and go over and check it out later. Okay, I think it's 76 Alpha, but I'm not positive. You copy the traffic about their mission planning piece. Evaluation. Okay, copy. From command, it would sound like all the CAL FIRE aircraft were supposed to fuel at Agua Dulce, but there was a fuel truck here, so we're just utilizing it for now. On the ground at Spanish Flat, I don't have a location, but it's outside of the TFR to the northwest, is helicopter 531. 531 has no ability to hover fill. They're waiting for a ground fill location to be set up. I was thinking of working with them in Juliet. I haven't had time to get back to Division Juliet. He's got some work he wants in Division Juliet. Copy. And I guess I could walk you around the fire. Can you get the fire in sight yet? We're on the south side. Okay, so the south side, left flank, Division Charlie. Down at the heel, Division Alpha. No division break. Hazards, mid flank, left flank, perpendicular are those wires running through. Break. Walking around the right side of the fire, north end, you got Division Juliet Tango. Haven't done much over there yet. I copy. Where the activists? Yeah, you kind of see that starting to flare up. That's all new right there. Hey, Ver. Okay, priorities from operations: Division Charlie, Division Alpha, Division Juliet, in that order. Copy. Charlie, Alpha, Juliet.
There's been no report rights. Us U.S. rights and freedoms. There's been no report. No report about a cause.
Ground contacts in Division Charlie. We've been talking to Division Charlie, 21 Charlie trainee, and Dozer 3.
I haven't heard anything about a cause.
I had a ground contact in Juliet. It was 214, but they haven't come back up. So, and it was Division Juliet.
That'll be 214 Juliet.
In Division Alpha, been talking to Soup 9. He's working direct with 55 and 609. That left flank into the spot fire there. At Division Alpha, they fired the road, and then we're working everything that's east of the road that's got nobody on it.
I have to give you a area location. It's going to be Colima. Azusa. It's going to be the first light. If you can respond, Sheriff, open up a ticket for a outside investigation. We have an illegal burn. If you can have the sheriff come up on LTAC when they arrive, we can bird dog them once they're in.
But haven't really done anything over there. We're just trying to get everything organized on this side. And Division Charlie, also the two hand crews that are working direct on the flank in Division Charlie are 9177 Gulf and 52 Gulf.
One patient. I like to have ICH one patient.
You got any questions?
No, I think we'll go burn a couple laps, get a lay of the land, and we'll get to it. Just confirming on the fuel and return, all CAL FIRE officers at the same fuel site.
Well, that's what we were trying to do, but it sounds like it's a little confusing right now. They're in the 76 Alpha currently. They had 700 on board. I think they'll drain that pretty quick. And then Agua Dulce would be secondary break. No air attack over the fire. He's off the incident. He's requesting back between 2100 and 1930 when you and to bring the QRF S76 back. So you have to request that on command.
Yeah, I caught part of that, so we'll bring QRF out first, and then they'll be the next shift for me.
Yeah, they'll be your relief for Helco, and then I'll be their relief.
I copy.
So guys, I'm looking at this, and right at the moment, you know, they're working on some hot spots.
Order for both, call it 2130 over the fire.
They're working on some hot spots, but seems like they, you know, they're on it right now.
I think I got it. We'll take it if you want to go to Angeles.
You know, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen, you know, tonight. But I'm thinking, because we've been on about over 7 hours now, I'm thinking it might be a good time for me to take a break and wrap up the stream. And then if there's some big development, I can come on and do a new stream. Like if it starts growing and, you know, threatening structures, I can come on the air and do a new stream. You know. But at this point, there are some, there are certainly hot spots burning. I can see them on TV, but I'm not hearing at the moment. You know, they're talking about, you know, making drops and stuff. So they're actively fighting fire. So I think I'm going to do that. But I do appreciate you guys being here for the stream. And certainly great work today so far by the firefighters. This thing has gotten, somehow it's destroyed no structures, but it was looking really bad earlier. But a lot of air resources today have been put on this fire, and very close to lots and lots of houses, but they managed to keep it away from the structures. So that's what I'm going to do right now. But I'll certainly keep an eye on things, and who knows if it's, I hope it doesn't, but if it flares up and it's threatening structures, I'll come back on the air and I'll keep an eye on it. Again, I really appreciate you guys watching the stream, and also a lot of people have been sending me messages and sending me updates, and so thanks for doing that and helping out with the stream. And Fire Photo Girl is the name of Fire. You can follow her on X, Fire Photo Girl. We watched some of her stream. I think didn't she say something like, I kind of heard it when I was heard from like the other room where like she was like, I think she said something like she would come back if there was like a big development or something. But she was signing off, but I'm sure if there's some huge thing going on, she'll consider going to cover it too. But good luck to the firefighters who are still fighting this. A lot of them are out there. And let's hope they can keep this under control tonight. But I'll keep an eye on it. Also, subscribe, follow Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news here without an agenda. Agenda Free TV. Sign up to our notifications. I never know when big news is going to happen. I didn't know we were going to come on and cover a fire today, but I saw this. It was looking really dicey, really dangerous. I mean, it's still dangerous, but it was looking really scary a few hours ago. But a lot of air resources, a lot of planes and helicopters working for hours. Seem to do a good job. But we have notification system. It's free. You can turn it on. And you sign up for it once, and you get sent a notification whenever we go live. It's free. We do it through Discord. Great way to find. That's probably the best way to find out when we're live. Is sign up for the notifications. So the mods will post the link in the chat to sign up for the notification. You can also find it in the description of this video. On Facebook and YouTube, you can find it in the description there. And by the way, just to mention it, shout it out. I mean, this is Flight Radar 24. They have great flight tracking app, flightradar24.com, and Watch Duty. Watch Duty is the fire app where you can find all kinds of fire information. Really great app. It's an app. You can also find it at app.watchduty.org. App.watchduty.org. But check out Watch Duty as well. And what was I going to say? Thanks so much to our moderators. I really appreciate them being here again. We've had a lot of news that we're covering lately. Our moderators are always there. They're the reason why we can have chat rooms here. So huge thanks. Beth Mythical, Ruth Krafasi, Sarah 55 on YouTube. BZ, thank you. Roberts May Queen, all of our other YouTube moderators, thank you. Linda Belk and Larry on X, huge thanks. Over on Twitch, Mark HNC, Sarah Surly Dev, all of our other Twitch mods, thank you. Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, Bud Green, Kay Lowry Body over on Facebook, thanks so much. Charlotte Webb, thank you. Hold on a second here. Thanks to everybody who donated, by the way. Super nice of you. You are the ones who keep the channel on the air, and it's really nice of you to support the channel. And I very much appreciate it. I think I owe a couple thank yous over on Twitch of people I haven't thanked yet. Rasta Rabbit. I don't know if I thank Lord H.P. Lovecraft, thank you. I think I thanked everybody earlier, although there was a bit of a delay because we were so busy and the scanner was on. So I'm sorry it took me so long to thank people today. But really appreciate it. If you ever want to support the channel, you can go to agendafree.tv. Agendafree.tv. Okay, and again, I will certainly keep an eye on this tonight, and if there's some huge development, we can come and do another stream. Nothing preventing us from doing another stream. We also have a chat where you can chat with other viewers when we're not live. It's the Discord chat. A lot of our viewers like doing that. Check it out. It's free. It's the same link as the notifications link. So check out the Discord chat. The mods can throw that link up again if they want to. And thanks to our Discord mods so much. Oh, also, I'll post updates about this and other stories on my X account, which is @Lookner on X. @Lookner on X is where you can follow me for breaking news on X. I'm posting the link in the chat. Also, @Agenda Free TV. I post there when we're going live. I post channel updates there. @Agenda Free TV. I'll post a link to that in the chat. And also a quick reminder, if you watch on YouTube, I would suggest turning on the YouTube notifications. To turn on the YouTube notifications, you need to be a subscriber, and then once you subscribe, you click the notifications bell, click the bell, and choose all notifications. That's it. That's what you do. Let's see. Hope everybody in this area in Castaic and nearby Santa Clarita and everywhere else nearby stays safe tonight. And that, boy, if no structures destroyed would be good. Hopefully that can continue. Hey, shout out to our Twitch subscribers. Very much appreciate your support. Factory Rejects MX, Notorious Rob, Drunk Can't Cook, Kenan, Florida, Shaggy Wall Street, King James 5. Thank you. Sandy Doggo, Spectre EH. All of our other Twitch subscribers, our Facebook subscribers, thank you so much. Eve Richards, Lou Green, Robert Rial II, Margaret Riley, K. Lowry Body. Evelyn Berry Speedell, thanks so much for subscribing on Facebook.
Let's move out. 1102. Follow me.
Leanne Ticknor. Thank you. Some people were asking. About Magic Mountain. It's about Magic Mountain is about 4 or 5 miles south of where the fire is. We looked it up earlier. Bud Green was modding, by the way. Thanks, Bud. If I didn't find it, thank you before. And thanks, Margaret Riley and Kay Lowry Buddy, for being subscribers as well, if I didn't say that. Also, thanks to our YouTube members like Brayton and Dale K, Jay Noswich, Evelyn in Maine, Sabin Nation, Austin Batman, Rick D, Purple Cat Audio, Captain Jerry Donnelly, Big Bugs, Eric Johnson, Ken Lance, SNN, Mammy Washington, R.A. Clark. Thanks for being members. SNN, Jeff Grachowski, Kurt, W9BBW, Matthew Felty. Oh, thanks so much, Dewey. Dewey, that's super nice of you. Thank you. Christine Rizzo, thanks for being a member. Evelyn in Maine. Faux Arc. William Cromer. Berry. Reno Hood. Kiwi. Punch Gut. Espres. Sea Chase. Thank you, all of our members. Thanks, Diane Allworth, for subscribing as well. Thanks, Michelle Batten, for watching. I was very concerned that by now we would have homes getting destroyed right down here. But fortunately, that has not happened. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Thanks, Wendy Carruthers, for watching. John H. All right. So I am going to wrap up this live stream. I appreciate you joining us. I'll keep an eye on things. They sound pretty confident about this. They sounded confident in their press conference a couple hours ago. They sound fairly confident on the scanner, I think. But you never know. So hopefully they can keep this thing under control. But if I...
We've set up a drop point 1 at Templin and the old ridge route break. There's 500 sack lunches en route. If you could have somebody
sack lunches.
meet the logistics guys so they could drop off the food and water.
Copy logistics order, and that's going to be to Templin Highway and Ridge Route, correct?
Stay firm.
Yeah, thanks, by the way, to Dave Bach, who asked about the detention center, right? Which one is, what is it called?
Over this fire with CV5.
Pitchess descended, Pitchess.
Information, we've set up a drop point 2, which is going to be the dog pound.
Why can't I find this? The Pitchess Detention Center is this one, and it's about it's just a few miles south of the river, of the lake and the lagoon here, and north of the 5, and that's definitely. Hold on, I'll show you here. I can show you here. Cal Fire. Where is it here? If I go to watch duty, Dave was saying, was that in the evacuation area? Yeah, so if you go to watch, you can actually see this. If you go to watch duty, and I'll turn off the satellite hotspots. And you can see, where is it there? I have to find it on the map. 29340, the old road. 29340, the old road. I'm looking it up right here. Right there. See, Castaic. You look it up on watch duty, and you can see it is it's in the red. It is in the mandatory evacuation area. They might have said during the press conference that they evacuated it. I can't even remember. I think they talked about it. My brain is not working. But yeah, I mean, so you can look things up on watch duty, and you can see it's in the red. You can click on this, and it says at the bottom it says evacuation order. But the red is the evacuation order. Oh, Big Bug said they currently plan to shelter in place at the detention facility. Is that, again, I just forget. It was talked about in the press conference. Austin Batman said they evacuated one building. I don't remember. But if you want to rewind, we played the press conference. You can rewind it on this broadcast, and you can see what they said about it. Then Evelyn said they were inmates were transported for their safety. Is that what happened? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, here it is. Fox LA's Maria Tellez says that the sheriff said one of the 3 facilities of the Pitchess Detention Center was evacuated. Approximately 476 inmates were moved to another facility on the detention campus. Okay. If fire worsens, they'll reassess. There's about 4,000 inmates there. So some of the prisoners were moved to another facility. All right, guys, I am going to wrap this up. I really appreciate you joining. This has been our live coverage of the Hughes Fire. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm glad we didn't end up covering lots of houses destroyed. So that is it for right now. Thanks for watching, and we will see you soon with more live coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.